ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನಾನು subsequently I moved the several times, my lord.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Fresh matter pending.
Fresh, but my lord, it was not reached on that day.
Fresh and not reached before other courts Monday ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please, my lord, kindly.
My lord,
Fresh and not reached mark.
petitioner in person, my livelihood impacted by the IAS officer for the past 2 years, my lord.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್, ಯಾರು IAS officer?
I am not IAS officer, I am impacted by the IAS officer.
Impacted.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we'll see later.
Please.
Sir, kindly, my lord, kindly fix the date, my lord.
ಸೋಮವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್ ಬಿಡಿ.
I'll
Wherever madam matters ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಟ್ ರೀಚ್ಡ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲೇಬೇಡಿ. Pending matters please give. Vacating stay please give. Wherever vacating stay applications are there, please give.
Vacating stay application.
Vacating stay applications please give. One by one, wait. Vacating stay applications please give. Reach notice ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ 2027 ಅಡ್ಜಾರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Vacating stay.
My lord, one pending matter.
1 minute.
My lord, one pending matter.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಬರೋ ಮೆಮೋ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲೂ.
My lord, for 2:30, my lord.
Sorry? It will come next Friday, sir. Split up ಎಲ್ಲ Friday
My lord,
ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
for 2:30, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, for 2:30, my lord.
My lords,
Split
once
up case ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Friday split up will come, give it.
My lord, for 2:30, my lord, civil.
2:30, wait, yes. Extension of? Extension of stay, where do I give limited stay? Which court? Trial court? What trial court? Which court? Fresh matter, extension of interim order. That is what? Which court, madam? Leave it.
my lords, one submission.
Why 2:30?
We'll see this side.
Wait. Is it this?
Okay.
Civil? All right. Civil transaction, civil ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರೋದವರು. No, sir, that's not a ground. Give it, yes. Take bail, yes.
My lords, one submission.
With the previous bench, it will come, give it. 8-1 previous bench, madam, kodi. Yes. No, give it. Pending matters will come according to their seniority, please give. Don't ask pending matters, part and matter on Friday, give it. Very good, yes.
My lords,
Settlement ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ madam memos. Small what? Pending or what? Give it. No, tomorrow's, give it. Give 1 minute. ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ಮೆಮೊ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಕಳ್ಸೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ನೋಡಿ ಅದು ಮಂಡೇ ನಾಟ್ ರೀಚ್ಡ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
my lords, one submission.
ನಾಟ್ ರೀಚ್ ನನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ನನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಟ್ ರೀಚ್ಡ್, ಇಂಪಾಸಿಬಲ್. ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ, ನೋಡೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, my lords, one submission.
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಸರ್. ವೆನ್ ಡು ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವತ್ತು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಅವತ್ತು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಅರುಣ್. ಸ್ಪೀಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸ್ಪೀಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
And one more split up charge sheet has been filed.
Give it.
My lords,
Fresh matter of 2025, my lord.
ಮೇ ಬಿ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1200 ಫೈಲ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ ಒಂದು ಫೈಲು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸರ್.
my
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
My
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
lords,
ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮೂವ್. ಏನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ? 1 minute. Will you please keep quiet? Settlement 2:30 give. What were you telling?
It's a fresh matter, my lords.
Ah.
Yeah, it was the previous performance, my lords.
Previous?
2020 previous bench, my lords, 2025, my lords.
ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, my
ಹಾ
lords.
ಬರಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
my lords, one submission.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ರೀಚ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, one submission.
ನಾಟ್ ರೀಚ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Matter is posted for framing of charges.
So what can be done? What were you doing till now?
My lords, this
What
is,
were you doing till now? Give it, yes.
My lords,
Give the memos, fresh matter ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
my lord, one submission.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, one submission.
Yes, 1 minute. ಹೇಳಿ sir.
Hmm.
Wait. Where? ಯಾವ್ದು PMLA framing of charge? ಏನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸುಮ್ನೆ. ಎಸ್ ಅದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಸೋಮವಾರನೇ ಬರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅದೂನು. ಸೊ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್. You ಕೊಡಿ sir. Vacating stay on that day, it will come according to those days. Vacating stay, then. ಇದೇನು husband and wife problem? ಅದೇನು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದೀಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? ಸರಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
My lords,
No sir, I can't show any indulgence in pending matters except according to seniority. Give it, yes. I'm following some method, please allow me to follow. Give it, yes. ಕೊಡಿ fresh matter. ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. No fresh matter is, give it. No problem, ಕೊಡಿ madam, yes. Tomorrow. Sorry? ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಈಗ? ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟಾ? ದೆನ್ ಅದು ಬೇಲ್ಗೆ ಸರಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ ಯಾವುದು, ಅನ್ಲೆಸ್ ಐ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. 311 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್? Unreasonable condition, which NDPS, then tomorrow. Give other memos. Why are you waiting? Give the memos. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಾನೆ, ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಗಿವ್ ಸರ್, ಕೀಪ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಯು. ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಪಾಡ್ಗೆ ಅದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
With my lord's permission, may I mention a matter?
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಡಿ, ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮೆಮೋ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮೆಮೋ ಮಾಡೋದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಇದೆ, ಈ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ವಾಷಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ FIR, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅದು ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಗಿವ್ ಸರ್ ಅನ್ಲೆಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
my lord,
ನೋ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಸರ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್, ಎಸ್.
my lords, one submission.
What is yours?
Vacation of stay.
Give it, yes.
Which date?
Vacating stay, take it, yes.
Which date?
It will come which year?
2023.
23. It will come next Tuesday. Yes.
Police are trying to arrest the petitioner.
Very good, give it, yes.
My lord, split up.
No sir.
My lord, split up.
Take bail, yes.
My lord, split up charge sheet, my lord. Co-accused has been acquitted.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾರು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
My lord, by this normal court.
Give it, we'll see. Yes. This time I'll follow the judgment of Supreme Court and start dismissing all split up cases. You escape trial conveniently and take an order here, nothing.
My lord, this
Give
court
it,
has,
sir.
quite
Give it, sir. Give it. Friday ಹಾಕಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
My lord,
We'll dismiss en masse.
4 cases are there.
No problems. 4 cases, why sir?
My lord.
4 people have not faced trial.
No, my lord, the same accused person, my lord, in the case of.
I will definitely not interfere in this case. Ask him to face trial. I will direct in all these split cases, I will direct the trial to conclude in 1 month,
My lord,
but you should face trial.
But the case of theft, my lord, I'm just
No
a receiver,
problem.
my lord.
No
They
problem.
arrested me as accused.
Why did you escape trial?
My lord, I was
Why
not-
did you escape
My lord,
trial?
I was not even aware of the.
Oh, yes.
Charge sheet has been filed.
husband files a complaint against the wife and in-laws.
Ah.
Allegation is a car which belongs to a company that they own has been transferred to him by forging his signature. Not matrimonial proceedings are pending.
ಇದೊಂದೇ ಬಾಕಿ ಇರೋದು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Husband has filed a complaint against the wife and
Ay,
in-laws.
man.
And they've got a call, my lord, they stay in hospital to appear before the police today in Bangalore.
Oh, yes sir. Which police has called you on this?
SSR police station.
Yes sir. Really Jagdish Ilva?
No, and he's using the car for the last 2 years. He's a registered owner. He's been paying
Give it.
insurance.
2:30, give it.
Right.
My lords. My lords.
Friday, give it. Friday, madam. Parted ಎಲ್ಲ Friday. Monday ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
My lords.
The petitioner is the vice chancellor. After a delay of
My lords, permission may I mention, my lords?
filed an
VC,
FIR
please wait.
They filed an FIR under the SC/ST Prevention of Atrocities Act
2:30.
230.
Atrocity Act 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, I'm requesting for 230 listing, my lords. The petitioner is a 80-year-old lady, my lords. She's been implicated in a false BDA case, my lords.
False?
False BDA fraud case, my lords. As against A4 to A7, your lordships have already quashed the proceedings, my lords.
Why 2:30?
My lords, there is a non-bailable warrant that has been issued, my lords.
230,
She's bedridden, she's
All
unable
right.
to execute the
My
bail
lord,
bond.
my
My
lord,
lords.
Bedridden.
My lords. Submission.
My lords.
My lords.
my lord, is the pending matter due to the illa my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್
My lords, I'm from respondent number 2. It is
Vacating stay?
2023 matters.
Vacating stay?
Yes, sir.
Give it.
My lord, government job, the offer letter has been
Give it.
withheld, my lord.
Matrimonial dispute, my lord. One of the
Pressure pending.
pending matter, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Petitioner, my lord, is a student.
No problem, give it.
Passport apply ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Stay ಇದೆ.
ಬಿಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Passport apply ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದನ್ನ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಕೊಡಿ ಎಸ್. ಕೊಡಿ ಎಸ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ವಾಟ್ ಮೇಬಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅದ್ರ ಪಾಡ್ಗೆ.
My lords.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಸರ್.
My lords, let me go.
ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಟೇಕ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಮ್.
My lords, for
Take bail and
settlement, my
come.
lords.
ಟೇಕ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಮ್ ಸರ್. ಸೊ
saying that
2:30.
one submission.
My lords.
No problem. It will come according to seniority. Give it. Give all the memos, fresh memos.
My lords, it's
Why are you still waiting?
My lords.
ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
My lords.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹೋಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
My lords.
Fresh memos, please don't give. It will not go from here.
My lords.
GM Arias.
Please give. And
Settlement,
pending
my lords.
memos according to seniority. Give
One
it.
submission.
My lords, settlement, my lords.
My lords.
One submission.
Settlement,
sir.
50.
After
Why, sir? Tomorrow.
my
My
lords.
lords, GM Arias.
My lords.
Parted on Friday, madam.
My lords,
Parted on Friday.
my lords, GM Arias matter, my lords.
Parted ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಯಾರು ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
230.
GM
my
Arias.
lords.
Why?
My lords, there is, the petitioner has been made a scapegoat between two companies.
No problem.
My
Give it.
lords,
Yes.
230.
No to the take bail.
Your
Yes.
lordships.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, GM Arias.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಬರೋಲ್ಲ.
My
My
lords,
lords,
ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರನೇ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? 2027 ಜನವರಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
it's 230, my lords.
27 ಜನವರಿ. Yes.
My lords.
ನೋ ಸರ್.
My lords.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋರು ಒದ್ದಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇರಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lords,
No worries. It will come according to its seniority, no pending matters.
230, my lords.
ಬೇಡ ಮೆಮೋ ಯಾಕೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದ್ರ ಪಾಡ್ಗದ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
My lords,
After charge.
230, my lords, a POCSO case came to be filed after she turns major, my lords. Both of them were in a relationship. They break up and subsequent to that, a POCSO case is being filed.
After charge sheet.
2:30 tomorrow.
After,
GM
Tomorrow.
after charge
GM
sheet.
Arias, my lords,
My
has been
lords.
partly hurt by your lordship.
My lords, for settlement, my lords, they're providing.
Settlement, give it
alternate
whenever
GM
you want.
Arias matter, my lords, your lordship
Part
has been
heard,
partly
Madam.
hurt.
Friday.
Lord, after charge sheet, my lord, crime stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ withdraw ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
2:30.
2:30.
ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು 2:30 ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Present transfer matter.
ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಏನು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್
Present transfer ಅದು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಂದ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಇತ್ತು.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಇತ್ತಲ್ವಾ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Next.
Date given, madam.
ವಿಚ್ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್?
Previous roster has given.
Previous roster I will not
Notice
take.
not ordered.
I will not take. Yes.
Let's this.
Huh? Vacating stay, please give. 2:30. Monday. Yes.
My lord, one matter.
It will come Monday.
Fresh matter is
My lord.
categorized as a pending matter.
No problem, sir. Give
No,
it.
my lords, it's a fresh matter.
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ
My lords,
ಇಲ್ಲ,
listed before the previous roster
it's a
for
pending
non-compliant.
matter.
Now
So,
my lord categorized as a
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
pending matter.
ಬರಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
I'll just-
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Then leave it, yes. Then it will come on. Previous bench ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು reach ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ Monday ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. No, sir. No, I will not. Period, I will not. Monday if you want, give it, otherwise I'll post it on 16th. Yes.
My lord, sir.
Don't project this entitlement of getting the matters listed. I am following a method, I'll follow that method. Yes. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, so what? No problem, it will come. ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ previous bench ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾಗಿದೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ Monday ಅಂತ, that's all.
Vacating stay.
Huh? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ, not now. Yes. ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೂರಜ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದನ್ನ. No, first argue that matter, then I'll take this matter. First argue that matter, I'll take this matter. No problem. You begin your argument, I'll take this matter. Don't worry, sir. Don't worry. You first argue that matter. Yes.
Vacating stay.
And don't, I'll take that matter, okay? Yes.
Vacating stay already decide ಆಗಿರೋ
ಕೊಡಿ sir.
My lord.
Vacating stay ಯಾವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
My lords, in the false case, vehicle.
ಎಲ್ಲ false case. What is that? Pending.
No, no, my
Fresh.
lord, it's a fresh matter.
It will come according to.
My lord, one matter.
Give the memo. Call the cases now.
My lord,
Call the cases, please.
provisions of the
11 o'clock.
Atrocities Act.
Give it, yes.
Atrocities Act, my lord.
Parvala, give it, yes.
My lord, charge sheet has been
You can't
submitted.
finish every court and then come
My
here.
lord, I was waiting, my lord.
Nothing,
I was on
nothing.
this side, my lord.
Assigned matter, my lord, it's a tax matter wherein we have.
Specifically assigned matter.
This is the batch of writ petition.
ಯಾವ್ದು
It is
madam?
filed
ನೋಡಿ.
before Karnataka, Bangalore and Kalburgi bench. So this
ಎಲ್ಲ
is
ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
specifically assigned to my lords. We have challenged the constitutional validity of act, which is health securities and national security to says act. So there is a recurring liability of 1 crore each month, my lords. Kindly it may be listed.
Tomorrow.
My lord, violation of POSH Act by the IAS officer, my lord.
Violation of
POSH Act.
POCSO Act.
POSH Act by the IAS.
Act.
But I request for one date, my lord.
Where is your band?
But I am not a advocate, I am a party in person. Petitioner in
You are
person.
appearing in person.
Yes, petition in person.
All right. You come. Yes.
Thank you, madam.
Give the
Charges
memos.
would be framed, my lords.
Give the memos.
My lords, charges would be
Manoj,
framed.
permission may I
Let-
mention?
Give it, yes.
My lords,
Give it, madam. Why are you waiting till then? From then, pending matter will come only according to senior.
if I can at least request for tomorrow, my lords, provisions of the Atrocities Act, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ address.
Nale. My lords, the same, madam.
No problem, give it.
With Manoj, permission may I mention, my lord?
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? What should I do for that? For what?
Because the complaint does not make any amendments.
No, bail reject ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ, do you think I'll grant? Madan? Yes,
There is no.
we'll see, yes. Next, call the case. Yes, what is BC?
My lords, may I?
If you are for adjournment, I will not grant, make a mention when it is called. Yes. Next.
My lords, yes, I'll come at item number 14.
I'll sit till 12 o'clock for memo, adjournment, everything. Yes, call the cases.
Fresh matter, CM Bhavan.
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Page number 19, we filed a memo for withdrawing the petition. It is withdrawn. Now they are not cooperating for.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question the registration of a crime for offense punishable under section 498A inter alia. In the matrimonial case, the wife files, the petitioner and the husband have settled the dispute, but the counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is not cooperating with the closure of the present case. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay. Stay application ilva? Stay application illi. In that light, the emergent notice to the respondent returnable by the 26th of March. In the event the wife would not represent, appropriate orders would be passed. Application haki ಈಗಾದ್ರು.
Number 2,
One additional SPP to emergent notice.
state party.
Oh, HCGP. State party ilva?
2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
2 ಅಲ್ಲ madam. 1.
1, please, my lord.
1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Number 2.
143 ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ? Petitioner to serve on the counsel appearing for the respondent in the trial proceedings. Why no, sir? 143 again stay. No, what, check amount ಏನು?
In this case, it is 6 crores, please, my lord.
6 crores.
Aspect here is, once the application was allowed, a board application came to be filed, which came to be allowed, the revision.
You are for the complainant. Accused.
The application, again, in the revision,
Now it is allowed again, is it?
no, application initially is for the second time, it is dismissed by the trial court.
Now revisional court allows it.
As partly allowed.
The order passed in criminal revision petition 42 of 2025 dated 25/3/2025 shall remain state till the next date. ಅದು proceeding ಯಾಕೆ stay ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು?
Proceedings
Yes.
only the order.
3,
KP Act 7980
53,000
ಅಂದರ್ ಬಾರ್
ರಿಕವರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ
ಅಷ್ಟು ತುಂಬಾ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಯ್ತು. 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಗಟ್ಟಲೆ ಇದೆ, ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲಿ we are allowing it, money will not be paid back to you. ಇದು 53,000 ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಒಗೆಯಪ್ಪ ಆಯ್ತು ತೊಳಿ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings for offences punishable under section 79 and 80 of the Karnataka Police Act. The 80 of the Karnataka Police Act. The learned counsel of the petitioner submits that prior to registration of the crime, as necessary, the nod of the learned magistrate under subsection 2 of section 155 of the CRPC was not obtained, or the permission that was granted is by the words quote unquote permitted. In that light, the issue stands answered by the judgment of the coordinate bench 2020 ILR 2020 Karnataka page 630. Allowed question. Next.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಇನ್
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ, but otherwise it is purely civil.
No, my lords, may make out.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ
I represent the complainant.
ಎರಡು OS ಇದೆ, ಸೇಮ್
ಎರಡು
cause of
OS ಇದೆ,
action.
ಎರಡು OS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡರೂ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರೋ ಸೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅಂತಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು,
OS ಅಲ್ಲಿ
charge sheet
ಒಪ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ, ನಾನೇ sign
challenge ಮಾಡಿ. Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ. That's better. Yes. Number. CC number.
CC number I'll provide my lord. CC number ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, they
You
have filed
can't
it.
take short information. Yes. CC number sounds. ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್.
5.
Great.
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜಾ?
Boxo, compromise.
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮಗು ಇದೆಯಾ? ಮಗು ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಮಗು ಇದೆ. Next week Monday I present.
ಆಯ್ತು. Monday 4 PM to report settlement.
Public.
ಎಲ್ಲ
Yes.
DNA,
Yes.
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರಬೇಕು.
ಸರಿ.
ಎಸ್.
6.
Your offense is 506, 420, 195A. It's allegation, false allegation made by the
ಎಲ್ಲ
complainant.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್.
No, he has been, the
Oh, no,
accused
yes.
he's been pressurized to give evidence against the.
HCGP to notice. Complainant ಯಾರು? Not. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. To notice. Yes.
Stay may be granted. No.
Yes.
7.
Oh, Monday correct. Time ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಡಿ settlement. In the meantime, yes, next.
8.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್. Yes.
Covered by this judgment of this.
A9.
Yes.
ಏನ್ ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, victims.
ಅದೇ victim na you can't madam. The evidence is she was paid 10,000 rupees to do that. How can you make victim an accused? It's covered. I have myself written ITP. ITP ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು victims ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Basic things you will forget.
I thought they were doing it in 2020.
Oh, they are 24 judgment. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings in CC 1397 of 2013 registered for offences punishable under section 5 of the Immoral Traffic Prevention Act 1956, hereinafter referred to as the Act for short. The petitioner is accused number 9. A crime comes to be registered on a search or raid conducted in crime number 16 of 2013 against several persons. The petitioners against accused number 8 and 9. It is the offence under section 5 of the Act. The petitioner and the petitioner accused number 8 or 9 anivu?
9.
Accused number 7, 8 and 9 were taken into custody on the score that they were indulging themselves in prostitution or were sex workers. The proceedings have gone on since then. It is by now too well settled a principle of law that the victims who are caught at the time of search should not be made accused. This court in so and so is held as follows. Quashed. Next. ನಿಮ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ 10,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. 7, 8 and 9 all three.
Under DV Act, your lords.
The
She has in.
emergent notice to the respondent, a perusal at the complaint so made by the respondent before the concerned court invoking the provisions of the domestic protection of women from domestic violence would not indicate any ingredient being present therein, particularly against respondents 2 to 7.
No, son is 7.
2 to 7. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings only against respondents 2 to 7 and not against the husband.
Against husband is deaf and dumb.
Paral. Yes. Noran.
Yes, other accused have been stay has been granted.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
1 to 3 ಆಗಿದೆ.
1 to 3. ರೋಡ್ ರೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, sir.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
11,001 sir.
ಕೊಡಿ. ರೋಡ್ ರೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ರದ್ ನೋಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Page number 57 ಇದೆ.
57. This is not my order. 12/8/2025. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ tag this petition along with criminal petition 1170 of 2025. List them both tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
7.
Accused number 1 ಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Direct to the Batmalachapa.
Accused number 1 ಇಲ್ಲ, all else yes. ಇದು
2/5/25 ಅಲ್ಲಿ complaint, mother-in-law give a complaint against this.
Yes. The petitioners are the husband and other family members who are now charged with the offence punishable under section 498A inter alia. There shall be an interim order of stay against all the other family members except the husband finding no ingredients of the offences. If further investigation charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ. If further proceedings are permitted to continue against the others, it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kashkan Kaushar versus so and so 2022 SCC online SC page 162. In that light, it's made clear that the proceedings against the husband shall go on.
12.
ಇದು ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ
ಮಗು ಇದೆ, ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ we will settle.
ಆಯ್ತು, day after tomorrow.
Problem.
ಬಿಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, you can't leave the wife.
13.
ಮಲಾಡ್ ಇದು ಬಂದು ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಲಾಡ್.
ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಎಸ್ ಮಲಾಡ್. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹಲ್ಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಬ್ಬಿಣದ ರಾಡಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆದು ಖಾರದ ಪುಡಿ
ಅದೇ ಇರೋದು.
ಎಸ್ ಮಲಾಡ್.
ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇದೆ
23 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಲಾಡ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಸುಮಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನ ಅದೇ ಜೂರಿಸ್ಡಿಕ್ಷನಲ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್
ಏನದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ?
ಮಲಾಡ್ ಅದು FIR ಆಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು. ಇವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ 1 ಅವರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಿವಿಯಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಲಾಡ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ನೋಟಿಸ್
ಮಲಾಡ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಮಲಾಡ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಲಾಡ್.
ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು ಹೊಡೆದಿರೋದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಲಾಡ್, ಅದು
ನೀವು ಹೊಡೆಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಬಂದು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಮಲಾಡ್, ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು
ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ
ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಲ ಮಲಾಡ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 26th. Interim order would be considered on the next date. Yes.
14.
A6 and A7 498. The petitioners are accused 6 and 7. The offence alleged is the one punishable under section 498A of the IPC. Finding no ingredient of the offence under section 498A, further proceedings shall remain stayed. Accused 6 and 7 shall remain stayed. Yes. The 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
15.
Same order A2 to A5. Yes. Stayed. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 6 to 7 A2 to A5 ಯಾಕೆ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕಾಗಲಿಲ್ಲ?
No, Malan. That is a different matter.
Yes, all right.
Same ಇರೋದು.
A2 to A5 same order. ಚೇತನ್.
Yes. Right.
ನೀವು ಚೇತನ್ನ?
ಅಲ್ಲ sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ. Yes. Next.
Waiting for petitioner, my lord.
Husband.
Husband, my lord, but if I may submit.
You don't submit at all. Husband ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ well. The petitioner is before this court. Petitioner, the husband is before the court calling in question. The charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, my lord.
The charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, I am not aware.
You are not aware. Registration of a crime for offence punishable under section 85 of the BNS inter alia, as 498A of the earlier regime, the IPC. A perusal at the complaint would not indicate even an iota of offence against the husband, except minor skirmishes that happen in a family between the husband and the wife. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing, failing which it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Abhishek versus State of Uttar Pradesh, 2023 SEC online SC page 1083. Yes.
Please, ma'am.
ಇನ್ನೇನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತಾ?
Petitioner, my lords.
Cell number
17, my lords. It's 498 AM.
85 and 75.
Please, my lords.
75 ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
My lords, against, no, my lords.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ ಸುಳ್ಳದು.
In this area, filed a MC petition, my lords.
Yes. One HCGP2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua these petitioners to the next date of hearing. Yes, next. 353.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾವು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಏನು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರಿ?
ಗಲಾಟೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸಂಜೆವರೆಗೂ ನಾವು
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸಂಜೆವರೆಗೂ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟೇ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಕೇಸ್.
The petitioners are before this court calling in question registration of a crime for offence punishable under section 132 of the BNS, which is 353 of the earlier regime, the IPC. The allegation is that the petitioners went before the office of the complainant and staged a protest for non-payment of salary. The learned counsel for the petitioner, on the strength of the documents, would submit that the complainant never came to the office for the petitioners to stop the complainant from working. Even otherwise, not an iota of ingredient that is necessary to prove section 353 is present in the case at hand. A frivolous case is registered by the complainant in abuse of his power against these petitioners. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further investigation qua these petitioners till the disposal of the petition. One HCGP2 emergent notice. Next.
19.
A2, A1, ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ?
My lordship. I'm for petitioner, my lordship.
The petitioners are
My lordship.
husband and the mother-in-law. Mother-in-law, father-in-law na?
Father-in-law and sisters, my lordship. Mother-in-law is not arrived.
The petitioners, husband tane, the first.
First husband, my lordship.
Petitioners are the husband, Mill, Phil, husband, Mill, Phil and Sil. The perusal at the complaint would not indicate even an iota of offence against these petitioners. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay qua the accused 2, 3 and 4. It's made clear there is no stay for investigation qua the husband. Investigation shall continue against the husband. Yes.
Please, madam. Much obliged.
One HCGP2 emergent notice.
Much obliged.
20.
A2 to A6.
Charge sheet is already filed.
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ. Anyway, charge sheet format. Even otherwise, A2 to A6 I will not permit. Or ಬರ್ಲಿ challenge ಮಾಡಿ. ನೀವು ಬನ್ನಿ. Husband na you take care. Not all this. Yes.
In fact,
Next.
they are the ones more who have promoted the A1 to.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. Instigation is not a crime, sir. Instigation is impossible to be proved.
The allegations made are, my lord, she was kept separately. She was made to cook for herself. That is one aspect. The gas, they switch off the gas. They have to switch off the electricity. They have to cut off the water connection to her. These are the things which were done by A2 to
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇದ್ರಾ? Joint
But
family.
husband, yes, they are in a joint family. Husband was made to reside along with them in first floor. She was made to reside in the third floor.
ಮದ್ವೆ ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋರ್ನ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದೇ ಎಲ್ಲಾರನು ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ. What a proposal you gave ಅಂತ ಕೋಪಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
They want me to provide them 40 lakhs to purchase a site in his name, and he wants to further study after.
These stories are never ending. Anyway, we'll see whether it amounts to crime or not. Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, liberty charge sheet format.
21.
Nenne same matter I've stayed. Where is that?
Lords, serial number.
Which sir? Day before yesterday I've stayed.
Please.
Resignation date ಹೇಳಿ, check date ಹೇಳಿ.
17/2/2021 is the resignation.
Same in another crime. The petitioner is said to have resigned from the company on 17/2/2021 And the instrument IE, the check is of the year 2025. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioner accused number 2 till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
22,
The petition. So offences are 392, 457, 424, 196, 201 and 219 of the IPC. The allegation is that, my lords, the closed jewelry shop was made open by the petitioners and they have taken the gold
Not-
articles that were.
Notice only, yes.
My lords,
No, sir.
my lords, earlier they had approached this honorable court by way of a writ petition, my lords, on the same cause of action. Disposing that writ petition, this honorable court had observed that the charge sheets have been filed.
Which court?
This honorable court, my lords.
Eಲ್ಲಿದೆ, which one?
Hello,
Stay it
sir.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ stay
It was a
ಇತ್ತಾ?
writ for mandamus, my lords.
Mandamus
Number
for what, sir?
123.
Mandamus for what, sir?
Mandamus, my lords, seeking action against these police officials, my lords.
Ah.
Page number
For
123.
what,
my
sir?
lords.
Yes, Jagdish, sir, take notice in this. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. All these are police constables. Constable and police officers,
Police
crime is registered against them.
Page number 123. my
Well, all of them are police constables. ಇವರು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕೊದ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Copy ಕೊಡಿ.
Please, ma'am, sir.
One additional SPP 2.
My lords, the state is not a party, my lords. It's a private complaint.
Oh, make state a party. Police officers ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
Complaint ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. Incident is of the year 2016, my lords. Private complaint was filed in the year 2019. Only after they have failed before all other forums, they have
Yes.
approached by way of PCR.
But make the state a party.
Please, sir.
The petition is directed to implead the state as a party respondent. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. There shall be 10 ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ 26 ಕೇಸ್. 26 cases are filed against these
More than
people.
26 are there, my lords. I could gather.
ಎಲ್ಲ
information.
392 robbery of jewelry. ಯಾರು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
I will look at it.
And what happened to all those?
But some are still, proceedings are going on, my lords. Some are.
Everywhere 380 allegation.
Have it next Tuesday.
So
my lord.
look into it. Yes.
Tuesday.
List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
on Thursday.
Further proceedings shall remain state till the next date.
Requested to be on Thursday. my lords.
Thursday ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Thursday ಬೇಡ, Tuesday ಬೇಡ.
Tuesday, I'll not
Friday,
in station.
Huh?
I'm not in station on Tuesday.
Friday, next Friday, 13th. Yes.
Yes.
13th in the fresh matters list. 26 crimes are registered. Different police stations. Everywhere 380.
Copy. I'll have a look at it.
Yes. Yes.
Copy.
23,
Gautam Mohan. In the meantime, landlord tenant dispute. One HCGP, landlord and tenant dispute, madam. One
24,
HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next, yes. In the meantime, stay there. In the meantime, yes.
25,
For the petitioner in this case.
Petitioner is accused number 3, finding no allegations that would touch upon the ingredients of the offences against the petitioner. In particular, further proceedings against the petitioner shall remain stayed. Yes.
26,
In the meantime, next.
27,
States.
27,
A3 and A4 I will grant, A1 and A2 I will not.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಡಿವರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಡಿವರ್ಸ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಅದು ಹಂಗಾದ್ರೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 62 ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
Emergent 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that.
ರೆಡಿ ಟು ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಡೆಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ?
9th ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ? 13th ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
ಆಮೇಲೆ 9th ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು.
ಆಯ್ತು, 9th at 4 PM to report settlement.
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಟೇ.
Yes, yes. In the light of the settlement arrived at between the parties before in the matrimonial proceedings, there shall be an interim order of stay of all proceedings qua these petitioners till the next date to report settlement on 9th
ಮಚ್ ಒಬ್ಲೈಸ್.
at 4 PM. Next. 9th 4 PM ಬೇಡ. Yes.
The petitioner. But the alleged offences, my lord, as per the charge sheet is, my lord, is not going to attract against these in terms of, my lord, the Lokaयुಕ್ta report. Whereby, my lord, for non-submitting, my lord, the account statement, that was the only, my lord, the charge which has been proved against the present petitioner.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
Charge frame agi, in fact, recommendation has been made and the report has been submitted.
Why are you here?
Lord, my submission is that on account of subsequent event, my lord.
What subsequent event, sir? KIT close ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
KT, I have been retired, my lord, from the.
ಈಗ discharge before you could get to know discharge was rejected and here ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವ discharge application?
My lord, there was a mistake which has happened, my lord.
No, now that charges are framed, I'm not going to interfere. I'm trying to salvage anything that you want.
There is no charge frame, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Charge is in respect of before
Appearance of the accused ಇದೆ ಮಲ್ಲ 21/5 ಇದೆ hearing date.
Charge frame ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇನ್ನು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
CC 8652 but
Discharge ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಹಂಗಾರಲ್ಲಿ. I will permit you to file discharge. The petitioner is before the court calling in question the proceedings in
Even the honorable KT has already, my lord, quashed all the.
no problem, sir. The proceedings in CC
number, my lord.
52 my lord.
CC 5652 of 2019. The petitioner is permitted to file an application seeking discharge to and bring it to the notice of the concerned court all the developments that have taken place subsequent to the registration of the crime, including the orders passed by the Karnataka State Administrative Tribunal. The petitioner is reserved liberty to knock at the doors of this court in the event the discharge would not be accepted by the concerned court. With the aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed.
8652, my lord.
86 for charge sheet 8652.
8652.
29.
ಹೆಂಗ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ ವೋಟರ್ ಐಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಿಟಿಸನ್ಶಿಪ್ ತಗೊಳ್ದೇನೆ?
Prior to 2004, my lord, they said it was by descent. Even he didn't know, my lord, that
It's because you have studied here and all that, and we'll see. One additional SPP, two emergent notice, two ibru avare alva? Additional SPP idu citizenship ವಿಷಯ ಇದು. Additional SPP is direct, BN Jagdish is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petition copy idea? So and so. List the matter on, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings against the petitioner. List the matter on 16th March. In fresh matter. Avat mugsparna. He is done all his education here, voters ID, Aadhar card bidi yaar bekata. But without citizenship, you have taken everything anta. That's the allegation.
That's for the petitioner. The offense.
Yes.
The offenses, my lord.
Heard the learned cyber.
Please, my lord.
Please, Lord.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, and explain as to why, despite passage of 2 years and 8 months, when the crime projected so many allegations, nothing is done by the police. Solely on that ground, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation till the next date of hearing. It's a personal problem between employer and employee.
Page number 21 ನಲ್ಲಿ complainant itself ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, such deletion did not have any drastic impact.
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
Lords and my lords.
And it was
Closure report ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ.
able to retrieve.
That crime is hanging on his head just because he's left his employment ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
Cloud retrieve ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Lords and in the complaint also, my lords.
ಅದು in the fit of anger ತಕ್ಷಣ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ crime.
Some unknown person.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಯಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Next Monday, 9th, we'll close it on that day.
Yes.
31.
ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
my lord, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ my lord.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಅಂತಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಇದು. The petitioners are before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 57 of 2026 registered for offences punishable under 115, 118 of the
23 offense ಇದೆ.
ಅದಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಆಗದೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? Yes. The parties to the list, the complainant suffers an order at the hands of the coordinate bench in RFA. RFA 1276 of 2025, and the matter was remitted back to the hands of the concerned court for a reconsideration of the suit for partition. Several other civil proceedings have sprung between the parties later at a later point in time. Now the crime is registered solely to wreak vengeance against these petitioners without there being any wound inflicted for an offense under section 1181 of the 1181 of the BNS. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stake with these petitioners till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
32.
In this case, I am appearing for petitioner, sir.
A complaint is rejected. 154 1 is not complied with.
Affidavit file ಮಾಡಿದೆ page number.
ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನೀವು 154 1 ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Okay, sir.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಉಂಟು?
Page 46 page number.
46 ಅಲ್ಲ,
23/4/1980.
ಅದು ಏನು ಅಕ್ನಾಲೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದಷ್ಟೇ. ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
1983 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಫಾದರ್
83 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
83 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಪ ಕಾಣೆಯಾಗಿದ್ರು ಸರ್.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಕಾಣೆಯಾಗಿದ್ರು.
1983 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
1983 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಒಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
ಇವತ್ತು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
1980. ಆಮೇಲೆ 16/7 ಗೆ ಪುನಃ ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ 2022.
16/7 ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷ?
2022 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಗ ಬಂದು.
1983 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾದರ್ ಕಾಣೆಯಾಗಿದ್ದು,
ಆಗ ಮಗ ಸಣ್ಣ ಚಿಕ್ಕವರಾಗಿದ್ರು.
ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಮಗ ದೊಡ್ಡವರಾದ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
2022 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪುನಃ ಪೊಲೀಸ್
16/7/2022.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರು ಏನು ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ದ PCR.
40 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮಷಿನರಿ ಟು ಸರ್ಚ್ ಎ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ಗಾನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ 40 years ago? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್.
33.
Petitioners are accused 1, 2 and 3. Husband, Mill and Phil. The offense is alleged is the one punishable under section 85 inter alia. A perusal at the summary charge sheet agidella?
Charge sheet agilla. It's in the investigation.
It's a perusal at the complaint that is
page
appended to
number
the petition would not indicate any offense against the mother-in-law and father-in-law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay quo accused 2 and 3. Insofar as the husband is concerned, the same would be considered after the appearance of the wife. Yes, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
34.
Who is in possession?
Not just an agreement for sale.
Ah.
I have paid out.
Have you been put in possession?
No, my lord, because I have not completed the entire transaction. I have paid
Then 447 yake?
9.7. I have 9.75 crores out of 13 crores I paid. He's not
In the
completing the
meantime,
transaction.
yes, next.
35.
Minor mineral concession will issue notice. 1 HCGP, the learned HCGP to secure instructions and make his submissions. Next Monday, fresh matters. Avat, ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ವಿಟಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಪ್ಯಾರಲಲ್ಲಿ ದಿಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟೆಡ್.
ಯಾವ ಅಕ್ವಿಟಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಅಕ್ವಿಟಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಆಯ್ತು, ವಿಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ವಿಟಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಲಾಡ್, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮಲಾಡ್. 24/7
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ನೋಡ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಸೋಮವಾರ.
ಅದು SC ನಂಬರ್ 32/2021 ಮಲಾಡ್.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
36.
ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ಮಂಡೇ ರಾತ್ರಿ
ಇರಲ್ವಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ.
Petitioner, my lord. Sorry to inform.
234.
Senior has
I know,
expired, my
but
lord.
234 will
ಚಾರ್ಜ್
stay.
ಫ್ರೇಮ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮಲಾಡ್.
Charge frame ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Yes ಮಲಾಡ್.
Charge frame agide, but it's only 2.5 months. I got
ಅಯ್ಯೋ,
divorced.
so 2.5 days ಆದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
I've already got divorced. Vijayawada, even DV has been dismissed for default. And there is no allegation, particularly on 498A, my lord. It's a false case which is registered. I filed for
Direct the
stay.
trial to get concluded within a time frame.
I filed for stay. It's hardly 2.5.
ಅವತ್ತು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
ಫ್ರೇಮ್ಡ್ ಅಗೇನ್ 10/3/2025 ಮಲಾಡ್.
ಇದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಡನ್
10/3/2025.
10/3/25.
2025.
ಇವು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
ಫೈಲ್
ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 26. Yes, sir. Meenakshi Bala, all contentions would be permitted to be urged before the concerned court. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there is nothing that would become the ingredients of 498A against accused 2, 3 and 4 in particular. The concerned court shall consider this aspect as well, bearing in mind the observations made by the apex court or this court in plethora of cases. Yes, I quit ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
I'll only one email, probably about 68 page number, my lord. Adralli she herself says,
if I show indulgence in one, then all charge framed cases I'll have to take, whether it is grave, frivolous, or whatever it is. Yes, obliged. Therefore, observations, petition stands disposed. Next. 37, 38, Kotpa. Yes, sir. Section 4.
My lords have stayed in a similar matter, please. My lords, it may be
ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
connected.
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವ ಇವತ್ತು?
ಇವತ್ತು 2 ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಇನ್ನು ಎಷ್ಟಿದಾವೆ? But Bharat Kumar, you tell me,
Please.
if you in a restaurant, if you don't designate a smoking area, is it not a violation?
According to the legislature, it is not.
No, no, sir, it is.
My lords, section 4 says-
Section 4 and 21 nodi.
My lords, may kindly see this. Please.
Judgment
Illa. Act. Section 4 says, no person can indulge or no person can consume tobacco products in a public place. And a proviso is made.
Public place ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಒಳಗೆ if you don't ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ proviso ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Proviso, it says
yes,
that any place which is having more than 30 seating capacity, they can designate a smoking place. If they wish, they can designate. It is not a mandatory thing. Now, if somebody involves.
Time has come that it should be held mandate.
My lords,
ಇಲ್ಲರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
my lords, I am actually, my lords, I am.
You are the owner of a restaurant.
Yes, yes.
Please, I'm an owner of a commercial establishment where I have not designated. I don't want my patrons to consume tobacco products.
Oh, you are banned tobacco, is it there?
I don't want them to consume it.
Oh, then put that smoking not allowed ಅಂತ.
ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, I have placed it. I have
Where
placed a
where is
placard.
the board saying placard saying that
Their entire
smoking is not
investigation
allowed?
doesn't show that. Please.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Their entire investigation doesn't show. I have placed it.
ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು. No, smoking not allowed ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡೆಸಿಗ್ನೇಟೆಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
I have said no smoking allowed in my place.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಬಂದವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ನೋ ಸ್ಮೋಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಲೌಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು.
And my lords, may kindly see, once somebody consumes it in a public place without there being a designated area, section 21 is the punitive action which can be done.
ಅದೇ 21 is punitive action, 4 is the ingredient. Yes.
And the procedure, my lords, may kindly see 25 and 28. At that juncture, if the person says that I will pay the fine, there ends the matter. It is the person who consumes, which is under section 4, who is the person who should be held responsible, not the owner of the premises.
We'll see. Yes. But you should give evidence to show that you have put the board there.
I will.
That no smoking allowed here.
I will.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
It is on
ಈಗ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಒಂದು ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿ ಫೋಟೋ ತಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes.
My lords, make one indulgence. There are other 8 matters.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Tag all the Kotpa cases. We'll list them all on next Wednesday and close it.
6th is one.
6th. ಏನ್ 6th?
The connected matter is on 6th.
6th is Thursday. Friday. ಆಯ್ತು, Friday ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ದಟ್. ಬಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಹೋಗಿ ಒಂದು
It's already there. I'll take a photo.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೂ ಈಗ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಂಗೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ. ಈಗ ಮಾಡದೇ ಅದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, it is there.
Both all on Friday, Bharat.
39.
This petitioner is a medical practitioner. There is
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ.
Respondent 2 is the insurance company.
Yes, sir.
Has filed the complaint.
Correct, sir.
Based on that.
Yes, sir. ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್ MLC?
ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ. My lords,
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೋಟಾರ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ಸ್ ಹಿಂಗಾಗಿರೋದು.
My lords,
ನೀವು ಬಂದವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು MLC.
ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ.
No. You should face the music.
They have only on the ಅವ್ರ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ಫೇಸಿ ಮೇಲ್ನೋಟ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತೆ.
ಒಂದೇ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಇದು ಎರಡನೇದ ಮೂರನೇದ?
ನಾಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದನ್ನ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Fourth MLC given by you on the same accident.
No, this is second MLC. Second their complaint as our second MLC ಅಂತ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 11
I have seen. Yes. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್? ಈ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಏನ್ ಆಯುರ್ವೇದನ ನಿಮ್ದು? ಉನಾನಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೋ ಮನ್ಸ್.
ಉನಾನಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಆರ್ಥೋಪೆಡಿಕ್ ಸರ್ಜನ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಜನಪ್ರಿಯ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್?
ಹಾಸನ್.
ಪ್ರಿಯತೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆನಾ?
ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದವರಿಗೆ ನಾನು
ಒಂದೊಂದು ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ಗೆ 4 MLC ಕೊಟ್ರೆ.
they can challenge the FIR.
This is how fraud is happening, sir. This is how, because of doctors like you, fraud is happening. ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದೇ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ 4 ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ MLC?
My lords, this is-
ನೀವೇ ಅದೇ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್.
My lords, this is second MLC. We
ಆಯ್ತು,
don't know
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್
whether-
ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ಗೆ ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರು. ನಾನು ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Oh,
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು,
sir.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. My lords, that's all. My lords,
ಲೆಟ್ ದಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಗೋ ಆನ್. ಎಸ್,
at least.
ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಬೇಲ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
I don't know. I don't know. My lords, in fact.
ನೋ ಸರ್, ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ ಬಿ ಪುಟಿಂಗ್ ಅ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯಂ. ಥರ್ಡ್ MLC ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
My lords, no, my lords.
ನೋ ನೋ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
1 HCGP, 2 ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾರು? ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪನಿ.
Correct. 2 emergent notice returnable by the 6th of April. List the matter on 6th. The learned HCGP to secure the entire papers of investigation and place it before the court on the next date.
You can see for short day.
No, no. ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಸರ್.
My
ನೀವು
medical
ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು
practitioner-
ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇಲ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, I know knowledge about that. I didn't. My lords, medical practitioner, my lords, ನಾನು
ಅದೇ ಸರ್, ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಷನರ್ ಒಂದು MLC ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಸರ್.
ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅದೇ ಏರಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್. ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗ ಆಗಿರಂತ ಐ ನೋ ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ಸ್. ನನ್ನ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಟ್ರೀಟೆಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಇದಾಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕು. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ವಿಚ್ ಕಾರ್ಟೆಲ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಆಚೆ. ಎಸ್,
ಇದು ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋಣ. ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ
ಮೈ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಈ ಬೇರೆ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸಿ ಬಂತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
ಓ, ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು 12 ಜನವರಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ
ಫಸ್ಟ್ MLC ದಾ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು, ಸೇಮ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಲಿಂದ ಬಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಓ, ಇದು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಅ ಫಾಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
This petition along with criminal petition 16044 of 2025 ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಪರ. ಇನ್ನೆಷ್ಟು MLC ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಯಾವುದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಪ್ರೈಮಾ ಫೇಸ್ ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಬಂದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಲೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಸಿ. ಅದು ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ 18th March.
ಟಿಲ್ ದೆನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, 18 ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಸಾಕು. 18th March. Next.
Accused number 1 is, my lord, it's a proprietorship concern, my lord.
Partnership ಆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, proprietorship concern, my lord.
Proprietorship ಆ partner ಆ?
Proprietorship, my lord. They have mentioned partner, my lord. It is a proprietorship.
Partner ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
Partner ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, but it's proprietorship. I have produced the
Where is it?
document,
page number 21, my lord. And Reshma is the proprietor.
ಏನು ಫಿಶ್ ಮಾರ್ಟಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಫಿಶ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ರೇಷ್ಮಾ ಒಂದೇ
ಫಿಶ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ?
ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. accused number 1
10 ಲಕ್ಷದ ಫಿಶ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಅವರು ಲೋನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು.
ಸರಿ. Petitioner to serve on the counsel represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List on 9th April. There shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings before the concerned court till the next date. Serve ಮಾಡಿ acknowledgement ಹಾಕಿ.
41.
For the petitioner in this case, my lord. In this case, there is no allegation made against the petitioner in this case, my lord. It's only stray statement is made in the last paragraph where it says, it is learned that he gained unauthorized entry by opening the basement door from the other side. The total amount of loss suffered by us due to the heinous act of Mr. Rabi and his wife. This is the only allegation against me.
1 HCGP 2 emergent.
Wound certificate 1
My
to
lord,
3 injuries
say, my
simple in
lord,
nature.
it is, my
ಅಲ್ಲ,
lord,
ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಇದೆ.
my
ಇವ್ರ
lord,
ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ?
my submission, my lord, she is
List
a
the matter.
doctor in working in Udupi, my lord.
Huh?
She is a doctor. The petitioner is a doctor.
So?
I'm not saying because she is doctor, it has to be granted. What I'm saying is there is a bail granted to her, which as per the condition, once in every month, Sunday, she has to come before the court.
ಇದು ರಿಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Relaxation, Allah Swami. I'm only asking
meantime,
stay may be
yes.
granted
Granted.
until the 3 months it has. Stay may be granted as
42.
Granted.
much.
In the meantime, yes.
42.
42, I'm up here for the petitioner, my lord.
A2 and A3, 85, 498A, Chetan. Stayed in the meantime.
In-laws, For
Stay,
all the petitioners, my lords.
Yeah, ಎಷ್ಟು petitioners ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? Husband
Two to
ಇದ್ರೆ.
seven.
No, my lords,
No
husband is
husband,
not
I
there.
know, yes.
Please, my lords.
Others stayed.
Please, my lords.
43.
For the petitioners,
2 to 9 stay, no A1.
my lord, in so far as the
No,
husband is
no, no.
concerned, my lord, OS suit is filed seeking for
No,
dissolution of-
nothing of that sort.
I've
Yes.
also filed a criminal case. It's in
Other,
page number
other emergent
45.
notice, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent.
My lord, for a moment, OS petition is filed seeking for dissolution as per Muslim tradition. I've also filed a complaint against my
Husbands will
wife.
set up the entire scenario perfectly.
My lord, for a moment, if
One
my lordship
restriction of
looks like-
conjugal rights ಹಾಕೋದು. When the moment wife goes away for whatever reason, the restriction of conjugal rights, first case. ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ 498 ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ I myself filed a restriction conjugal rights.
No, I have filed a complaint against my wife in page number 45 for
No,
having
madam.
assaulted
That's all
me
right,
and my
no problem.
mother.
I am staying others.
My lord, for
You will be
husband
taking the
also
risk of stay not granting to others if you insist for the husband.
obliged.
Yes. A2 to A9 stayed. ಚೇತನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? ಏನು? 498 NVJ ಕೇಳಿ ಇವತ್ತು.
Obliged.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
54.
Let's appeal for the petition, my lords.
NDPS.
NDPS.
The allegations are
Records
against
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
accused number 1 and 2, my lords. The recovery is also from accused number 1, my lords. My lords, based on their statement, my lords, have been arraigned as accused number 3 and 4, my lords.
Voluntary statement.
Voluntary statement.
Records ಬರ್ಬೇಕು records.
This next Monday in fresh matters list the learned additional HCGP to secure the records of investigation and seek instructions if there is any other corroborative material against these petitioners except the voluntary statements of accused 1 and 2. Monday, next Monday, ಕೊಡುವ.
45.
I am respondent number 2, Your Honor.
Basis for allegation is sale deed executed in the year 1975, my lords. And original suit in OS 380 about
The
2018.
petitioner is the accused. Petitioners are the accused. A sale deed that comes to be executed on 11/12/2025 is
1975.
1975 has now become the subject matter of crime in crime number 5 of 2020. So what is the compromise?
When the original suit was filed, my lords,
Because after filing OS,
OS was filed in 380, my lords. That was filed between
380
family
by
members
18.
of petitioner number 1.
380?
380 of
2018.
2018, my lords.
Yes. A
I am
matter.
the respondent number 2, Your Honor.
No problem.
I have submission to make.
After issue notice, you can make. Yes. Are you an advocate?
No, I am party in person.
Then you can't make submission. Yes. The so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner also submits that the OS 380 of 2018 is instituted by the first petitioner against the complainant. What has happened to that?
Between amongst family members of petitioner number 1, it was instituted, my lords.
Complainant yaru? Our family member.
He is also a family, he is also a relative of petitioner, my lords. His allegation
No,
is.
then badabudi. Anyway, so there shall be an interim order of stay on this score that the matter that is purely civil in nature is sought to be given a color of crime by the impugned proceedings. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
46.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by these petitioners to the next date of hearing. Next. Husband notice.
Oh, no, my lords. Actually, in this case, he had filed a divorce petition. After filing the divorce petition, during the pendency of the divorce petition, she has filed this case.
No problems. The ground il nadiyalla.
The threatened case, my lords. After that, she has filed conjugal rights also, my lords.
No problem.
And then during the
Let the
conjugal
wife
rights
come,
also,
sir.
second FIR has
Let
been-
the wife come.
Even the
Yes.
second FIR
Let
also
the
has been
wife
registered,
come.
ma'am.
Yes.
Totally 4-5.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 26th of March. In the event the wife would not represent on the said day, court would consider granting an interim order, quay the husband. 28. Yes. Next.
138 meter.
May seek a short passover, my lords.
There is no short passover, only one passover.
Passover, as instructed counsel is in.
Passover.
Great.
49.
2 and 3, 498A. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. You moved the matter in the morning, it's already come.
Yes, my lords.
Huh? How is that possible? Yesterday's.
Not today.
2 and 3. Petitioners are accused 2 and 3. Offense 85, 498A. Chetan, 498A. Permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the Apex Court 2025 SEC online SC page 2913. Yes.
50,
Case and counter case. Notice. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice, returnable by 26th
The
March.
civil dispute between.
Maybe
the
civil
two-
dispute is not a ground to assault. Yes. Next.
number 2, which matter still number 1,
Being spoken to.
spoken to still number 1.
Could you, what's being spoken to? Yes, BB Patil. ಏನ್ being spoken ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಏನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ
They want the preliminary notification is to be included in the final.
preliminary notification
Has to be mentioned in the final order. So lordship was quashed for the final on 28/3 and remanded back.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅಪೀಲ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ
They have filed appeal, my lord. I have the status report.
ಕೊಡಿ ಒಂದು ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಸಾಕು ಕೊಡಿ This court
8th
on
John
8/1/2026 had passed the following order. The preliminary notification stood sustained while the proceedings under section 28(2) and 28(3), consequently 28(4), stood annulled on the score that for the reasons rendered therein. Now a memo is filed for being spoken to. The memo reads as follows. The purport of the memo is that the preliminary notification also should be quashed. The answering the petition on the memo would be sitting in appeal over an order that this court has already passed. Therefore, there is no warrant of any change of the order. No further orders required. Memo being spoken to stands rejected. Yes. Next. A memo quote ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
also filed the appeal also. I have given
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದೆ?
please, appeal number.
The learned counsel for the respondent also submits that they have preferred appeals against the said order. In that light, ಅದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ memo for being spoken stands rejected. Next.
Public.
Which matter still number 2,
Recovery of check has been issued, it is signed by somebody else.
In interim order ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. It was disposed of, my lord, then
Charge of frame ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು. Oh, interim order stands vacated. By a positive order vacated. No representation from behalf of the petitioner. List the matter as a last chance list on Tuesday next in same stage.
Appearing for the respondent, my lords.
Petition in this, my lords. This is a section 311 application along with 254 subsection 2 filed in the trial court for calling of a witness. That is the chartered accountant who has certified the document.
This 138 proceeding.
In a 138 proceedings, my lords. This is an undated document which is produced after grounds of defense.
It's allowed, is it?
No, my lords. Rejected. That is what we have challenged here, my lords.
Yes, respondent.
My lords, their submission that it is a mandated document is not at all true, my lords.
It's all right. By 311 application, they are wanting your financial capacity.
My lords, the final arguments have also been completed, my lords. We have produced our income tax documents. This is not a tax proceeding, my lords. We have produced our income tax documents along with the computation sheet of taxable income. Now they're disputing that it is a forged document.
Not in full. And subsequently, the balance sheets and financial statements does not have a date as well. So it has been fabricated one which is created only for the purpose
You
of
put
this.
that in evidence.
This is
That's
part
all
of,
right.
we have already, after cross-examination, these documents has been
Check
brought
is
up.
disputed.
The issuance
My
of
lord,
check
it is not disputed. My lord,
because
if I may,
the check was issued for other purpose which
Too
has
late
been
in the
misused
days.
is our
Other
contention as
purpose,
well.
evidence. The petitioner is before the court calling in question an order of the concerned court dated 26/11/2025 by which an application filed under section 311 read with 254(2) of the CRPC comes to be rejected. The petitioner is the accused, the respondent, the complainant. The two have a transaction in furtherance of a transaction. Certain checks are issued by the accused in favor of the complainant, which are said to have been dishonored. The dishonoring of the check has led the complainant to the concerned court by invoking the provision for offence punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. In the issue in the list does not pertain to the merit of the matter. The petitioner files an application under section the complainant petitioner.
How this one?
The complainant files the petitioner files an application under section 311 for production of the income tax documents to know whether the petitioner was whether the complainant had the capacity to lend the amount.
We
My lord, we have produced our
cross-examination had raised a concern for which they filed
In
an
the
application.
who filed an application?
They filed an application, recalled the witness, and then marked the
My lord,
document.
if I may submit, my lord.
Complainant filed an application to recall the witness and then mark the documents exhibit P9 and 10.
That is rejected.
No, that was
My lord,
allowed.
if I may make a submission.
Earlier. Subsequently, after the cross-examination of PW1, we have filed an application calling for the witness of CA who has
Where is that allowing of the application?
That was on 26
page order.
That order has not been provided, my lord. That was the earlier one in
My lord,
2004.
if I may submit.
1 minute, sir. If you have the benefit of an application under section 311 and certain evidence is to be elicited on that basis, how can it be denied to the petitioner? Where is that?
That I have not attached. I'll provide it at the
Tomorrow, fresh matters.
Please, my
Give that order.
Please, my lord.
Yes, next.
Number 4.
Yes, sir. Avinash.
Please, sir.
Ah.
My lords, may I request?
No passover, no adjournment.
My lords, aged is on his legs.
No problem, let him come. You start mada 1 hour agate barakade.
My lords, 4
No
o'clock, there's
Passover,
another
sir.
matter, my lords.
No Passover. Get it.
And we're not touching the matter pertaining to the ED. We are on the predicate offense, my lords.
Yeah, Passover adra matte reach agala illa. Again, I have to get it listed. What is all this?
4 o'clock, there's another matter.
4 o'clock, there is another matter.
At 4
Barli, reply avag kodli tondre illa. Yes.
Correct.
Yes, sir.
Synopsis. My lords.
Now be concise and precise. What's the issue?
Now, my lords, ED, though in their complaint speaks about.
Make notes. Yes.
My lords, ED, though in their complaint speaks about 5 FIRs in a chart, my lords. What they rely on is 2 FIRs. And both the FIRs, they're orders of stay. So, my lords, when we argued the matter pertaining to the ED PMLA, we said in view of the fact that the predicate offense which they're relying on is
Hearing
state.
the whole thing. Now, predicate offense.
Predicate offense, Ali, the first predicate offense, my lords. Crime number.
Which petition should I take? Tell me.
My lords, WP 108746.
Ad kodi, madam.
Give a synopsis, my lords. It
Yes,
will make
kodi.
it much
Yes.
easier.
Synopsis.
Synopsis kodi, Avinash.
Please.
Just a few dates, if it's seen in the synopsis, it's relevant, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, 1/2/2022 is a complaint.
Yes.
Now, complaint is given by the then SLAO, one Mamta Hosagowda. She gives a complaint, my lords. And according to her complaint, my lords, between the period 1/2/2022 to 30/4/2024, there have been these allegations of dual compensation that has been filed. That's her basic allegation which she has given, my lords. My lords, complaint is at page 236 and 237.
Yes, sir.
Then, my lords, on the basis of this, Vidyagiri Police Station, they register offences for 406, 409, 420. Because, my lords, one of the contentions which we pointed out is cognizance is taken both for 406 and 420, which could not
Delhi
be
Race
done.
Club.
The Delhi Race Club, my lords. Then, my lords, on the basis of the investigation, charge sheet was filed on 2/6/2023, and charge sheet, my lords, 23 charge sheet witnesses are shown. My lords, column number 17 is at page 286. So in amongst this first round of charge sheet, my lords, there are 5 accused who are dropped. Accused 5, 6, 9, 11, 13 and 14 are dropped, my lords. And amongst these 23 witnesses, not one person would speak about the present petitioner who's accused number 18.
You are 8.
18.
18.
18. That numbers slightly differs because some of them were dropped, my lords.
Yes, sir.
So, my lords, the first charge sheet does not reveal anything against me. It's only on the basis of co-accused statement I have been arraigned as accused. Even column 17, if it is seen, my lords, it's only in reliance to what the co-accused have mentioned. Then the continuation of investigation took place. A second charge sheet was filed. The second charge sheet was filed on 11/9/2023. The total number of witnesses now becomes 46, my lords.
No, one moment. Second charge sheet, supplementary charge sheet.
It's a supplementary charge sheet. They've shown it as charge sheet number 2 of 2023. Column number 17 is at page 751. Now, my lords, 3 witnesses, in my synopsis itself, my lords may notice the 3 witnesses who are supposed to have spoken something against me. In fact, there's nothing against me. CW4, CW29 and CW31.
Now, one clarification. A18, is he the beneficiary of any amount?
No.
Who is he?
Now they're trying to show him as a private person who could have been the kingpin.
Oh, he is the kingpin.
That's how they portray him.
All right.
I will
No,
show from the
that
charge sheet.
clarification.
Yes.
You have not received any
No,
amount.
no, no. Well, it's the 3 witnesses in the second charge sheet. Iranna Gowda is a punch witness. CW29, my lords, who had agreed to purchase my Thar vehicle but does not purchase it. His second statement pertaining to me. Third, my lords, is a lady who had purchased some property along with me. Nothing to do with anything to do with the compensation, nothing about it. So these are the 3 witnesses.
You wanted to sell your Thar.
Thar vehicle, my lords, which he didn't buy then. I don't know why he had to be shown as a charge sheet witness. My lords, the 3rd charge sheet is filed on 16/7/2025 after 2 years. And my lords, in the 3rd charge sheet, we get 3 additional charge sheet witnesses. So, my lords, the total number of charge sheet witnesses become 49. Now, my lords, in this CW42, he says he purchased an Innova car and had borrowed 12 lakhs from me. My lords, the statement, my lords, would get it 698. That one statement may be noticed, my lords.
698.
698. CW42, Ilyas Ahmed.
That is Innova.
Innova. He purchased an Innova car. He had received 12 lakhs from me. And he
For
had,
that purchase.
For that purchase. Purchase of. My lords, the other 2 witnesses in this is CW31 Shashikala, a joint property which he purchased, and CW29 Abhijit, 702. So that's the case, my lords, agreed to purchase a vehicle, that's all. Thar vehicle.
Thar Allah, Innova.
Allah, first one the Innova, the Thar. That I had agreed to purchase a vehicle but did not purchase it. That's all. So, my lords, this is sum and substance of this entire charge sheet. So, my lords, from this charge sheet materials, in my respectful submission, other than the statement of co-accused, there is absolutely nothing against me. My lords, when cognizance was taken on the charge sheet.
Now, what is your statement? No, you have not rendered any statement.
No, my lord, my statement which has been recorded has not led to any discovery of fact. So 27 did not come at all. My lords, my statement would have been only relevant if it had led to a discovery of a fact, my lords. Otherwise, my statement in any other form to the police officer would be of no consequence, my lords.
Correct. No,
My lords, mine is one of denial.
Simply asking for corroboration.
My lords, my statement.
If there is any corroboration.
My lords, my statement.
What is page 708?
That's my statement, my voluntary statement recorded by them. My lords, if this voluntary statement had led to a discovery of a fact, my lords, it is relevant. But if it is mere statement that has been recorded, my lords, probably in my respectful submission, 25 it gets hit, my lords. Evidence act.
That's why if there is no 27, 25 comes into play.
But even when there's 27, to the part where 25 comes, where I'm self-incriminating me, that goes, my lords. Only to the extent where it leads to a discovery, only to that extent they use it. That's all is the voluntary statement.
So this is a real statement given by me. This is a fake one.
In fact, my lords, Avinash corrects me. 690, they have a voluntary statement of mine, of accused number 18. And the other one we get at 708. Two voluntary statements.
Is recorded before jailer.
Both don't have any corroboration.
No, my lords. One, according to the instruction, is not at all his statement, which we get at 690. Is not at all his statement. It is, yeah, signature illa adralli. He says it's not my signature. He's never signed that.
Your name is what?
If that is compared with my lords, if that is how if that is adena 7 or 8 jite compare ಮಾಡಿ.
708 is the original one.
708 we say
the only statement.
Is yes, my lords. Two statements, voluntary statements. So what we get in 690 is not my signature. How the 690 is not my signature at all. 708, what is there is my signature.
Was the statement taken while you were in jail?
One is in jail.
One in jail.
708.
708. And one when I was not in jail.
Yes.
Anyway, my lords, the
That's all.
sum and substance of this will be
So
reading
you are
of the
now
entire charge sheet.
you are now wanting to be pinned down on a voluntary statement of others.
Co-accused.
Of co-accused.
And also, my lords, the cognizance order. My lords, on the previous occasion was pleased to notice a cognizance order because the interim order, when it was granted,
it was on the cognizance order.
Even on the cognizance order. We had taken various contentions, but one of the contentions was Delhi Race Club.
Page 76.
Now, this is sum and substance of this predicate offense where there's an order of stay, my lords. Prima facie, whether a case has been made out for the order of stay. An order of stay was granted. Now, the second matter, my lords.
Either daita?
Either that.
Yes. Madam, it ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Is the crime number?
ಆಮೇಲೆ next matter ಯಾವ್ದು?
My lords, this is crime number.
Synopsis ಕೊಡಿ.
Crime number 72 of 2023.
Writ petition, criminal petition number 104961.
104961.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ madam.
And the entire extent of amount involved in this is 18 lakhs, my lords. Correct, is it?
72. Number 72.
My lords may kindly notice the synopsis. Please note.
Who is this? Ashfaq ಯಾರು?
Same. Against
petitioner.
me. My lords, as I mentioned, they have shown 5 FIRs in the complaint, of which, my lords, one was a B report. 2 complaints don't even pertain to me, and the other 2 are what are stayed amongst the 5 FIRs. So in this, my lords,
in all these, the fulcrum of the allegation is that a property that had already been compensated to in the year 2002, is it?
11.
2011.
Subsequently, my lords, again compensation
is taken for that. How many crores was this?
19.9 odd crores, my lords. 19.9 something.
19.9 crores.
And that is in the previous matter, my lords, not in this. Idrali 18 lakhs.
That's all? 18 lakhs ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಹೌದು. Instead of giving that amount to the original owner, it has been given to someone else. And in
That
this,
should be against SLA.
but I have been made an accused also. That's why, my lords, even in this case, from the synopsis, my lords, if it is noticed, we would get nothing against me, and it is only based on a co-accused statement. So, my lords, in both the cases,
It's
in my
co-accused statement.
co-accused statement, I have been added as an accused, though now, my lords, the way they portray it in column 17, he is a kingpin. So for kingpin, my lords, probably the material should support you being a kingpin. Otherwise, that word is used very lightly, my lords. So, my lords, if these
There should be something to pin the king.
yes. And then, my lords, the order of taking cognizance, same. Again, we
The
have the
order of
same
taking
as-
cognizance
It's
is
bad in both. In both, it is bad, my lords. It gets covered by about 3 decisions, Delhi Race Club and subsequent 2 rulings also. My lords, I want to the extent now to say, in the FIR, you can't have the 2 sections. Because my lords always felt cognizance time, you
No,
can't
Delhi
have.
Race Club was FIR only.
FIR alli kuda, you can't have these 2 going together.
Police can go ಎರಡು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು. What happens to the victim?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
sections, my
Jagdish
lords,
sir,
ultimately
you
section-
should additional SPP ಅವರೇ, you should educate your police that 406 420 ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ is the judgment of the apex court. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರಿ ಅದು?
No, in fact, my lord, this case, I will demonstrate.
ಅಲ್ಲ, this
both-
case okay, we'll see. I'll come back to you. Yes. You know, all the answers ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮಗೆ. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, but both running together will be contrary, my lords. If they say both can be there, both we can have breach of trust and cheating, probably in a respectful submit, it goes contrary, because the subtle difference, my lords, as Supreme Court has laid it down, is dishonest intention at the inception. That's the subtle difference between breach of trust and cheating.
No, dishonest intention is 415 straight away.
Yes, my
ingredient.
lords.
From the
Cheating.
inception
From
of
the
a
inception. That's it.
inception of a transaction. Now,
If
406 is
can happen later.
dishonest misappropriation of a property entrusted.
Interested
So
at
there
the
should
time
be
of entrustment.
entrustment
Yes,
under
my
405. Entrustment should be misappropriated with dishonest intention there, and that is from the inception.
How that is from the inception. So in for breach of trust, my
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
lords,
breach of trust ಅಲ್ಲಿ entrustment ಆಗದೇನೆ there cannot be breach. First there should be
that
entrustment.
entrustment would not be dishonest. Entrustment may be honestly done, but
Entrustment is
subsequently-
honest.
yes, that's the difference.
Entrustment is honest
But
always.
later you breach it.
Misappropriated dishonestly.
So, my lords, if you really see how the chapter is done, breach of trust is a more simpler offense than cheating, my lords.
Correct.
When it comes to mens rea.
Punishment wise ಏನು?
Punishment wise also, if you say, adu except 409, banker,
409.
agent, adu ಒಂದು ಬೇರೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Otherwise, my lords, if you read that whole thing, 403 in the
409 is by a servant.
by a servant,
Misappropriation by
banker,
servant,
agent, broker, they all come there, my lords. 409. Otherwise, my lords, 403 to 420, when we read it, 403
No,
is
it
a
is
simpler.
403 to 420 is different hues and forms of cheating and breach of trust. We'll see. Now we will come back to this. ಈಗ ಅದಾಯ್ತು. Next third one ಏನು?
My lords, the other 3 FIRs, which were mentioned in the complaint, though, my lords, we find later they don't have any reference to the complaint. In the 3rd FIR, a B report was filed. B report is not accepted.
No, B report is accepted already? Closed?
Not
So
accepted, but
pending.
B report filed. Yes,
Pending-
my lords. And
pending
even we
acceptance.
see in the complaint, they don't narrate about it at all. They only narrate about these 2 crime numbers. So the B report, I'll just place it on record. And the other 2 matters, my lords, where the FIRs, I'm not even an accused. Adralla, it has no transaction with me. It is some transaction between someone else. I'm not even an accused.
Then why are you worried about that? ಅದು
But
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್
because
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
they have put the FIR number in that complaint, my lord. ED
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದನ್ನು
complaint.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Because I have nothing to do with those 2 FIRs.
Now-
So 5 FIRs.
Now,
this is the
if these go, ED case would go, is your submission?
Madam.
Or they will anyway not
Madam.
accept it, we'll see.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅದೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು.
Umbilical cord will cut.
ಅದೇ. My lords, the other 2 FIRs also, I'm just placing it on record. So of the 5 FIRs, 2 have nothing to do with me. 1 B report, in 2 they stay of the predicate offense, my lords. And on that basis, my lords, the interim order is what we pressed in the complaint, ED complaint. If they stay of the predicate offense, then the complaint should not proceed further, is how we placed it across. And also, my lords, if complaint is allowed to go in front, then the consequences should be very
Now,
severe.
On the ED, what do you say?
ED matter, my lords, ED matter, of the 5 FIRs which they mention, which they fall back on, 2 do not pertain to me.
All right.
1 B report which has been filed,
All right.
and the other 2 matters which are stayed. So if it is stayed, would the complaint proceed further?
Merits ಮೇಲೆ you have argued already.
Yes.
So
Would it-
come on merits on the ED also.
Come on, it is dependent on this. My lords, I'm sorry, on the complaint, it is dependent on this. Because complaint, my lords, I'm sorry, complaint in the ED is
So your
proceeds
one
of
minute,
crime
1 minute,
generated
1
out
minute,
of.
1 minute. So your submission is, if these proceedings, which is the predicate offense is considered, that's enough.
If this is quashed, that automatically will
That
go.
goes, that I
That
know,
goes, my lord.
that
That
I
would be my submission, because they are dependent on the proceeds of crime. Here, if there's no proceeds of crime that can be attributed.
What happened to that grandmother?
That's still pending.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ
Abatement
ಅದು?
ಇದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಬೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Abatement. ಅದಿದೆ, ಅದು I think it's coming up.
ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತದು?
Day after tomorrow, I think.
ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮದರ್.
Day after tomorrow, my lord. And that has certainly very interesting points
I will
on
see.
abatement. So, my lord, this
Alright.
would be my submission
Yes,
on the
we'll hear Jagdish.
judgment. Yeah.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ.
Cognizance mail judgments.
KSG 4 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಕೇಳೋಣ.
My lords, though my lords should know, Vijay Lakshmi, Delhi Race Club, just the judgments on the order of cognizance will, in my respectful submission, definitely have to go, my lords.
406 and 420.
So, my lords, even if it's going to be a case of cognizance going, the complaint in the ED should not proceed. Because that can't keep going on, my lords. Because one thing that happens in a complaint when a charge is to be framed, my lords, please notice how the charge can be framed in PMLA. In PMLA, in my respectful submission, the charge that has to be framed is, on a predicate offense, there were proceeds of crime.
The arguments, my lord, is solely based on a confession statement.
Voluntary statement of the co-accused.
That's second, my lord. First is voluntary statement has no recovery. Therefore, it is of no value.
Yes.
And then co-accused statement, which has no value.
Yes.
And 406, 420 cannot go together. Therefore,
Ishta, this is the submission, order of cognizance that we will take care.
Yes.
You need not worry.
yes.
A co-accused to the, it has value, but only as a
Corroboration.
corroboration, not as a substantive piece of evidence.
Co-accused 27 idre 25 ಅಲ್ಲಿ you can bring. Otherwise 25 it will go. That's all the submission.
That's all there.
Cognizance order ಮೇಲೆ you need not, because that is the order that you can't improve.
Yes.
We'll see about that. Yes.
Now I say, my lord, voluntary statement of the petitioner led to recovery. Or rather, they accept our allegation.
Neither a king.
Rather, they accept our allegation.
Oh, that we'll see. Yes.
He is the kingpin.
Mm.
What he does, my lord, though the compensation was given, he manages all these people and then asks them to apply for fresh compensation, and fresh compensation was given to the tune of 19 plus
Correct.
crore rupees.
Now, ಈಗ 2011 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Correct.
compensation qua these lands is already granted. That's an admitted fact.
Yes, ma'am.
Now 2022 ಅಲ್ಲಿ again those lands become subject matter of compensation. 20 crores of public money is gone.
Correct.
Because ಮುಂಚೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ?
Same amount.
20 ಕೋಟಿ ಮುಂಚೆ.
That is genuine. This they say is additional, which has been given, which ought not to be given. Loss to the exchequer is 19.9.
19.9 crores. So 20 ಕೋಟಿ ಮುಂಚೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದ land compensation ಗೆ second compensation. But all the officials of the KDB are made
They are also
accused.
They are also made as an accused.
Hmm.
The case,
Now,
my lord,
how is he the kingpin? Tell me.
he is the person, my lord, who has actually managed from processing the files, and then he receives the.
Now, who is he? Is a middleman
He's a middleman,
in the KDB. All right.
and he is the one who also receives the proceeds of crime.
Receives ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನು ದುಡ್ಡೇ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ?
I will show, my lord, how he receives, and then ದುಡ್ಡೇ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತಾರ್ ಬರ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಇನೋವಾ ಬರ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಥಾರು ಇನ್ನೋವಾ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರದೇನಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರದೇನೆ. There are 164 statement which says that based on his instructions, Thar was purchased.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಥಾರೇ ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಅದು ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ. ಎಸ್.
ಕೆಲವರಿಗೆ
ಆಫ್ ರೋಡಿಂಗ್
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ತಾರ್ ನಾನು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
No, Thar, I intended buying, I didn't buy ಅಂತ. The statement of the witness.
They have purchased it and they've asked somebody else to purchase. He given 164 statement saying that he asked me to purchase it, and based on his statement, I have purchased it. A second-hand car from somebody else, who also given a statement that they received money from the petitioner. Based on his statement, my lord, various mazars have been drawn. based on his information, based on his voluntary statement. The first Mazar, my lord, which speaks about the conspiracy, and then the CW 19 and 20 are the witnesses in this case, where they speak about to purchase the tar. They spoke about it, and then they say how to purchase the tar, where money has to come, who has to pay money. All these things as in subject matter. There's a Mazar which drawn where CW 19 and 20 speaks about it. And thereafter, my lord, the various properties also purchased. But that also there is a Mazar is drawn, which CW 16 and 17 are the witnesses to this Mazar. The properties have been purchased by paying the money. All this money, my lord, has paid. In fact, I made a table when the money was received by these people, and all these purchases are also in around the same time. It is not that.
Now, one more clarification. Who are the beneficiaries of this 19.9 crores?
It is with the landowners.
Landowners who had already taken compensation?
Yes.
So the second time, the very landowners who had taken compensation of 20 crores in 2011, 2011 is to?
Same, 20 crores.
19.9, correct. Yes. It's all right. Close to 20 crores. Close to 20 crores in 2011. After 11 years, take compensation for the same land.
Same land.
Though those beneficiaries are also accused?
They're also accused. Your lordship may see the table, my lord, where I've given the amount when they credited to their account from the KIDB, and then the amount was withdrawn, and all the people who.
Well, what are these officials who are indulging in such things? No, this SLAOs,
less said.
Are they playing with public money?
Less said is the better.
ಅಲ್ಲ 2011 ಅದೇ SLAOನಾ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದಾರ
ಬೇರೆ
ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಇವ್ರ ರೋಲ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದೇನಿದೆ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನೋ ಮನಿ ಇಸ್ ಕಾಂಟ್
A1 is still in custody.
ಹೂ A1 ಯಾರು SLAO? You should not be let off at all. They behave as if it is their own money. Public money 20 ಕೋಟಿ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ 20 ಕೋಟಿ. ಕೆಲವು ಬಡವರು ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. 50 ಲಕ್ಷ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, 25 ಲಕ್ಷ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೋಟಿ ಗಟ್ಟಲೆ ಲೂಟ್.
ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ 20 lakhs compensation is not come ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
So that is the entire this thing, my lord, the monies have been withdrawn immediately thereafter, and then this fellow has received the money. With this money he purchased vehicles and land.
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು
ಹೌದು. And for that, my lord, the 164
ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ?
He is the man
ನೀವು ಕಿಂಗ್ಪಿನ್ ಅಂತ ಕರೀತೀರಾ, ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಆನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್?
To get him directly, my lord, because the financial transaction which happened and the purchases happened during this period. It is not that.
Andre, he does not have the wherewithal to purchase any vehicle?
No. Land.
Land
He
ಎಷ್ಟು?
purchased the land also.
Land ಎಷ್ಟು?
Land, my lord, he purchased.
ಎಷ್ಟು land ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I don't know, they'll have to point out and say, my lords, which is the land that I purchased out of this.
You become a landlord after this, huh?
Illa, not after this, my lords. I was well to do. I don't have to indulge in this. He says we own.
Land ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ಇರಲಿಲ್ವಾ, ತಾರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ಇರಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ.
We own about 5 acres.
I have, in fact, the sale deeds are also part of charge sheet, my lord. I'll produce that charge. It's there, my lord. That all the sale deeds also part of the charge sheet. It is not that if they don't know, then anyway ED is taking them. So they.
ನೀವು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಾ? We don't know ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
All right.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. But anyway, I have produced the sale deeds also, my lord, to show that the specific purchases during this period. Various lands. Some of lands are standing in his name. It's not that it's somebody else's name. 164 statement also exists, my lord, which supposed of the various witnesses.
What do they say?
They say, my lord, may read one statement, my lord. I'm not sure whether they have produced it, my lord, but he's also been projected himself as an Ashfaq.
Ashfaq, yeah?
Yes, my lord.
Mehboob Ashfaq.
Yes, my lord. The reason,
how many names? What's your name? Mehboob Ashfaq Allah Baksh Dundashina. ನಾಲ್ಕು.
ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಒಂದೊಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಷ್ಟ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
All right.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಈಸಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. He says, my lord, that ಮಹೇಂದ್ರ ಕಾರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಅವರ ಬಳಿ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೇನೆ, ಉಳಿದ ಲೋನ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. 27,000 EMI ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. Based on his, my lord, that the original owner has sold the this thing. So one more voluntary statement, my lord, talks about purchase of land also talks about, my lord, purchase of Innova also talks about, my lord.
How many acres?
I'll give the table, my lord, but a lot of land. And there are witnesses who speaks, my lord, says that he was the one who was handling the entire KDB transactions and other things. Of course, apart from that, co-accused also speaks about this thing, but we are not relying fully based on co-accused statement. There are 164 statement documents and the other witnesses who speaks about all these things. Those are the
ಈಗ ED, the PMLA proceedings are against all the accused? Or ಇವ್ರನ್ನೇ choose ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? All those government officers also? ಹೌದು PC Act ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ? ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ PC Act has been invoked.
And public funds simply squandered.
Compensation, I am the original owner of the property. Compensation I have received. Then my Aadhaar card is created in the name of my colleague. That is created by him. And once again he applies and then he receives.
So the next 20 crores original landowners ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No. I have already received. I am not in the next step.
So you have not applied?
I have not applied. In my name he has applied. And he received the compensation that reaches that particular person. This creation of the document
No,
is by whom?
second time, the original landowners who had received compensation earlier did not get the compensation again.
Yes,
They have not taken.
They have not. And that creation of the document, application processing, submission, everything is done by this particular person.
Table, my lord.
I beg to, my lords, ED can't play the role of the investigating officer in the predicate offense. Now, in this charge sheet, let them show me, my lords,
Table,
what
my
has
lord,
been stated.
in the table I had given who impersonated in that.
So beneficiaries are not the original landowners.
The money.
ಈ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Correct, my lord.
3,40,00,000.
3 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ.
3 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
3 ಜನ impersonation.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 3 ಜನ impersonation. So it's not the original landowners ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಬಂದಿದೆ. Some of them, even they have got dual compensation. Some of them who are not at all entitled have also got
3 ಜನ
paid.
ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಓನರ್ಸ್, ಉಳಿದವರು 4 ಜನ ಬೇರೆ impersonation. And all these things, my lord, it's matter of trial.
ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
All these things are matter of trial, cannot be at this stage, my lord.
We'll see, let me hear.
Then, my lord, one application, one writ petition was filed by the ED, my lord.
Writ petition by the ED.
By
Why?
the ED. The reason is that, my lord, we cannot access the Aadhaar details, my lord.
All right.
Unless there is a order is passed by this honorable court because of the Putsami judgment, my lord.
All right, correct.
Then this court passed an order directing the UAID authorities to allow us to access the Aadhaar details.
ಆಮೇಲೆ?
Then we came to know about his involvement. Till then we were not aware. And this honorable court passed an order directing me to access those Aadhaar details. And on the basis of that, further investigation is required to be conducted by the police also. We have shared the information also. Lord, in fact, ASGs are addressing the argument, my lord. Just I'm trying to explain.
ಹೇಳಿ, ASG ಕೇಳೋಣ.
And that particular order, my lord, helped us to conduct further investigation.
So predicate ಇದ್ರೆ ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Definitely. But here my submission is that.
On further investigation by the.
No. My submission is that, my lord, there are totally 5 cases are there. In 2 cases, my lord, there is a stay. And with respect of 3 other cases, my lord, they say that B report has been submitted. Yes, in respect of
one ಅಷ್ಟೇ B report.
Only 1 case.
In ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ he is not even the accused.
No, he need not be an accused. He need not be an accused.
Our submission held.
Yes, for the time being, my lord, if we assume that the petitioner against him, my lord, quashes the proceedings, but the offense remains, my lord. Even if the offense remains, Pavana Dibur, my lord, I can continue against him. So the mere quashing of the proceedings as against him, that does
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ you can continue.
Yes, the ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು continue ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Insofar as proceeds of crime, I can continue against him also.
That we'll see.
Yes, because there is a composite ECIR. There are totally 5 FIRs.
Correct. There is a composite ECIR.
Yes, ma'am.
A particular accused.
Yes, ma'am.
If this court would quash,
yes, ma'am,
won't Vijay Madan Lal spring in?
No, my lord. My submission is that Pavana Dibur, it has been clarified after Vijay Madan Lal.
Pavana Dibur len clarification allow ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲಿ.
No.
Pavanadibur, I had rejected on the ground that you need not be an accused. Conspiracy can be raised at any time.
In fact, I had
Supreme Court
appeared
did-
before my lords in Pavanadibur.
Yes, correct.
Yes, my
Supreme
lord.
Court reversed it.
Yes, my lord. In Pavanadibur, the further clarification, the court has observed that if the quashment has taken place as against other person, but still offense remains and the proceedings are remains, you can initiate the proceedings against others who are not named as accused. That is the clarification.
So when he goes out into the open,
Yes,
that
ma'am.
he's squashed and
Yes, my lord.
then you can draw him saying that no, we.
No, no, my submission is that, my lord, my submission is that when it is a composite FIRs are there, composite TCIR are there, then how it has to be considered is the issue, my lord. Here, my lord, it is not a single FIR. There are 5 FIRs are there. In all the 5 FIRs, his involvement is there.
Accused illa.
Like, accused is still investigation is in progress.
Investigation
It is in progress. And in one of the cases, he has been named, and B report they have submitted, it has not been accepted.
That's still in acceptance stage.
Yes, ma'am. And still no judicial order has not been passed. Till the judicial order is not passed, my lord, still he is an accused.
Seriously.
Yes.
That is too rudimentary.
Yes.
Ashana?
The two FIRs which they say still is pending. One is of the year 2022. For 4 years, we don't have a final report. The other 2024, no final report in both of this. And my lords, Pavanadibur, which was pointed out, my lords, what Supreme Court would feel is, if, my lords, you're not an accused for the predicate offense, my lords, classical example, which normally, my lords, always considers is a case of cheating in the predicate offense, 10 crores is a cheating amount. If, my lords, the proceeds of crime are being either laundered, not just by the person who committed the crime, but others also, they come within the ambit of PMLA. So there is a correlation, my lords, with so far as the predicate and the laundering is concerned. But if predicate offense is absolutely unconnected and the proceeds of crime, no laundering, you can't drag them in like that. Pavanadibur is on that, my lords. You need not be an accused in the
That is
predicate offense.
my judgment reversed. Yes.
That's how it has been.
Insofar as the predicate offense is concerned, reserved. ED, you can submit.
Yes.
Predicate or ಹೇಳಾಯ್ತು. Records ಕೊಡಿ.
These records are
Give
particularly this
the
particular.
entire records.
Lord, this is only connected with this particular accused.
Petitioner.
Yes.
Correct. ಇನ್ಯಾ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರ್ದು ಬೇಕು ಕೊಡಿ.
In fact, the note, my lord, we disclose. He spent nearly 1.6 crore rupees on a land purchase.
ಯಾರು this petitioner?
My lords.
ಅದೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಇವರ್
No. My lords, not one witness says I've taken a rupee. Let us see, my lords. If witnesses don't speak about it, him purchasing land, how does it have any value, my lords? Unless it is shown, I received some money from the second compensation, purchase of land or vehicle, how will it show, my lords?
I will see.
I've given the note, my lord.
Predicate reserved.
Any date may be
Date ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, with respect of my case, my lord.
ED ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Yes. Any date may be given, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ predicate ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
Yes.
ಎಲ್ಲ all reserved. Yes.
All reserved ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ದು
ನಿಮ್ದು
depending upon that the hearing has to take place for that reason.
Yes. ಏಜ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು
ಆ
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ. In case I am not accepting them, I am accepting quashment.
Yes.
Then I will
My lords have
give
to
it,
hear.
I will hear you whatever you want to say.
Yes. If my lords allows the petition, then I have to be heard. If it is not,
Allah, if I am accepting his submissions and allowing the petition separately, I will list it to hear the ED.
Yes.
If the other way around, why should I hear
there
you?
is no need of it.
We'll decide. So we'll take everything as reserved.
Lord,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಪ್ಪ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
I have to explain my clients. That is the difficulty.
Explain. ಏನು ED ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ AG ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ if I am accepting their submission.
Yes.
Otherwise, predicate interim order will continue. Interim order subsisting in the case. Heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. The learned additional SPP BN Jagdish representing the state in the predicate offences. The numbers could predicate offense. Numbers. The enforcement directorate had sprung into action under the provisions of the Prevention of Money Laundering Act 2002 after the predicate offense being registered and certain certain information they sent or they have received from the hands of the jurisdictional police. Therefore, the proceedings under the proceedings under the Prevention of the Money Laundering Act had sprung. The predicate offense is now heard and reserved. In the event, so the client
I am grateful to my.
in the event the submissions of the counsel for the petitioner is accepted and the proceedings in the predicate offense are quashed, as an opportunity would be rendered to the enforcement directorate to make their submissions notwithstanding the quashment of the proceedings. In the event the submissions of the petitioners are not accepted and the enforcement directorate need not be heard in the matter. The aforesaid observations, the judgment reserved, the interim order subsisting in these cases shall continue till the disposal of the petition.
Deeply obliged.
Clear, aita?
Sorry.
Deeply obliged.
Obliged, grateful.
Number 5.
Here for the petitioner, my lords. Case of cyber fraud. The complainant was defrauded of 14 lakhs.
Come after charge. This is cyber.
My lords, my purchases were bona fide. It is.
We'll see.
In spite of issuing 2 notices, she is
You
not.
cooperate with the
cooperating
investigation?
My lords, I've actually submitted a detailed reply to the notice also.
You cooperate with the investigation. I will permit you to approach this court again in the event they file a charge sheet against you. And you 4 ವರ್ಷ ತಗೋಬಿಡಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಗ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes,
she
that's
has to
all.
cooperate.
Otherwise, any finding I give, then it will pin you down.
Grateful.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following, calling in question the registration of a crime in crime number 637 of 2025. A perusal at the complaint or the documents appended to the petition. Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
No bail.
Why? Documents appended to the petition. The stay ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, stay
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Is appended to the petition would demonstrate that an investigation in the least is required in the case at hand. Therefore, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of this court in the event the final report would go against him, the petitioner is at liberty to approach the court all over again. With the aforesaid observation, the petition stands disposed also with the direction that the investigation should not go on for years, but should be expeditiously concluded. Yes.
6.
ಇಲ್ಲ 4 ವರ್ಷ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರು ಸೈಬರ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಅವೇ. ಎಸ್.
Offense alleged under section 353 and 307, my lord. 353 and 307, my lord.
Correct, sir. 279, 353, 307.
Yes, my lord.
Charges have been framed long ago.
Yavaga?
Charge has not been
Charge has
framed.
been framed in 23/1/2025. Evidence has been
I have
read.
taken instruction morning, my lord. Charge has
You
not
mean
been.
to say additional SPP ಅಲ್ಲೇ
See page 83, my lord.
page
83, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ even otherwise case no interference.
You don't understand. Page 83, my lord.
Since there is sufficient material to frame charges against the accused, charges are framed, explained, read over 23/1/2025.
Yes.
Anything else, sir? The petitioners are before this court calling in question, petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings in CC,
Yes, SC, my lord.
in SC, sorry, yes, 307 alva.
307.
In SC 54 of 2024, the matter has been committed to the court of session and the charge is framed in the case at hand against 1 to 5. The petitioner is accused number 1. The order of framing of charges reads as follows, page 83. In that light, this court would not lend its protective hands under section 482 of the CRPC. At this juncture, it is open to the petitioner to urge all the contentions before the concerned court at the appropriate time. With the aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed. Next.
7.
To appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
Yes, sir.
One submission, my lord. Can
Yes,
this
sir.
matter be taken up next week any date? ಇದು
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order in the connected matters there. I'm not pressing for any interim order. in
What is
this
the
matter.
connected matter, sir?
That is criminal petition 13553 of 2023.
Underlying interim order ಇದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ inadvertence ಅಲ್ಲಿ I've lost the file. Next week it can be disposed of, both of them.
Inadvertently ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ಬೇಕನ್ನ interim order.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ
Interim order case ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
Chit funds ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ Buds Act, it's should have been
Buds Act.
invoked under Buds Act.
Next week it can be taken.
But our
The
police.
request of the council appearing for the petitioner list the matter on 10th, finally. Made clear, no adjournment would be granted.
well.
Tag the petition along with number kodi.
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
DD ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Tag
Dispose ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 13553 of 2023 is the first offense against me. There are also
Criminal
420
petition number ಕೊಡಿ sir.
criminal petition 13553.
Dispose ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
No, my lord.
Of which year? Of which year?
2023, my lord. I have also provided the interim order in that.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ನಟರಾಜನ್ ಅವರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ನಂಬರ್ಗೆ.
My lord, kindly come to 13554, sir. Sorry.
Wrong number.
Wrong. 359 I have provided the interim order. Copy has been.
Wrong number. Yes. Tag the petition along with page 354 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
359.
359.
Criminal petition
ಅದು ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
13554 of 2023.
Number ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
Barcode. Yes. But in that
But
interim
next
order
use-
may be continued with the first petition.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇವತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Wrong.
List next Tuesday. Wrong list ಆಗಿರೋದು. Don't worry.
Very well. Sir.
Next Tuesday no adjournment.
Yes, very well.
Yes. ಇದು DD file be dealing.
Number 8.
Each my lord is supposed to get records. I sought for records, sir. It 108.
List after 2 weeks interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. Next.
9.
ಎಂತ? Withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ dismiss ಮಾಡುವ?
ಇಲ್ಲ take instructions, my lords. I need some time to deposit.
No
the
time
amount.
sir. ಇಲ್ಲ
25% of the
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ
amount,
ಮಾಡಿ
my lords.
ನಾನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರೆಯುವೆ.
25% of the amount.
ನೋ
my
ಸರ್.
lords, sir.
16 ಲಕ್ಷ ಎಷ್ಟು? 19 ಲಕ್ಷ.
Please, 19
ಹಾ.
lakhs. My lords, sir.
ಈಗ 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡುವಿರಾ?
25% in
Oh.
four weeks at least, my lords.
You have violated the order of the coordinate bench for 20 years. ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ FLW ಆಗಿ.
My lords, sir. He was that, my lords.
You are in a wrong court, sir.
But she has slept over on her rights, my lords, for so many years.
So have you complied with the orders, sir? You forget about the wife. Has the husband complied with the orders, sir?
I did not comply, my lords,
You
because I
forget
did not-
about maintenance to the wife or whatever.
My lords, sir.
2006 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ KL ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಅವರು ಬರೆದಿದ್ದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇವತ್ತವರೆಗೂ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lords, I did not have the source, my lords. That's why.
ತೋರ್ಸ
Because I don't
20
have.
years ಇಂದ ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ?
My lords, I stay along with my brother, my lords.
You're not working.
No, my lords.
You should have
Because
found a job, sir. Very difficult. ಹಿಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು.
Because, my lords, I have produced.
How can
the
you stay
document.
without a job?
My lords, sir.
Yes. Anything else, sir?
It's 25% in 2
No, no.
weeks.
Dismissed. Yes. You said you'll withdraw today. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಷ್ಟೇ.
Amount, my lords, I'll deposit.
No.
50%, my lords, at least in 4 weeks, my lords, I'll deposit before this court.
No, sir. We should not show indulgence to such people. 20 ವರ್ಷ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ and I show indulgence and state.
At least, my lords,
No, sir. Dismissed. Yes.
at least, my lords,
Dismissed.
one request, my lords. At least 50% in 4 weeks, my lords, I'll deposit
No,
before
sir.
this court, my lords. Otherwise, my lords, because I don't have any other source of income, my lords, I stay with my
ಮತ್ತೆ
brother.
ಹೆಂಗ್ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
My lords, I'll have to borrow from my brother. My lords,
You should have done that all these years.
even the last occasion also, my lords, when I was complied with the order, my lords, 2.5 lakhs.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
My lords, the previous time,
ಯಾವಾಗ?
my lords, 2008, my lords. when I
2008 is previous time.
My lords,
ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ 5-year ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಇದು ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ? ಇಲ್ಲ 10-year ಪ್ಲಾನ್? No, sir. I will not.
may kindly show
No,
some indulgence, my lords. so
No indulgence. ಈಗೇನ್ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? What are you?
that FL, my lords,
You working?
no, my lords, I'm not working. Let's say it's a
Right.
intellectual disability what I have, my lords.
What disabilities?
Intellectual disability.
Ah.
I have produced an extra B also, my lords, document to show,
What is that?
which is issued, my lords, page number 37. This is issued by the government, my lords, annexure C. Even in, my lords, her chief examination, she admits saying that, my lords, I have the disability. They pass on the documents, my lords.
Anything else? Anything else?
May pass on the documents, my lords.
Well, direct warrant to be issued against you.
Because, my lords,
Adarsh Vihar yardu.
my lords,
Adarsh Vihar apartment complex yardu.
that is, my lords,
Petitioners. Petitioners.
my lords, that gift itself is under challenge.
Oh.
Because, my lords, the
Petitioners.
property which is, my lords.
It is the petitioners,
Yes, my lords.
correct?
Just from
And
the
direct
fund
warrant to be issued and executed now.
Now, my lords,
Dismissed.
that is
Yes.
already, my lords, already been, my lords. listed in my-
Dismissed, yes. No indulgence. Don't project this pseudo disability and try to take orders from the court. Yes, next.
Please.
Petitioner. The offense under the POCSO Act. The application to PW1 and PW2 for further class examination.
PW1 yaru?
PW1 is the victim. I am not present in
Yes, sir.
PW1. PW2 is the victim. PW1 is the victim. Mother of
Mother
the
na
victim.
mother bidana.
The
asking
application,
who-
there's nothing in the application. Your worship, you see the application,
Page.
page 51.
Page my lord,
Page
51.
51.
File a better application with all the PW1 mein tagobedi.
Now the council appearing on the DLSA because the DLSA District Legal Service Authority is not
Sir.
engaging the private counsel. That's why not filing the proper application. Kindly consider, at least we consider only the PW2.
No, at least ಏನಾರು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. Page 51 is the application.
Yes. Annexure B.
Hence meet the ends of justice essential. 311 ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಾಗಲ್ಲ. Whoever appears, it is not the issue. ಯಾಕೆ DLC ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ?
Accused is not given proper instruction.
No. The petitioner is before the court calling in question an order of rejection of an application filed under section 311 of the CRPC seeking recall of the witnesses for further cross-examination. The witnesses are PW1 and PW2. The learned counsel of the petitioner submits that he is not wanting to press the petition insofar as PW2. PW1, the victim is concerned, but only the mother of the victim is necessary for further cross-examination.
Sorry, PW2 is the victim, you have to cross-examine, not PW1.
Who is mother, sir?
Other is the PW1.
PW1.
We have to cross-examine.
PW1 by 2 badlu. PW1 for further cross-examination. The application reads as follows, page 51. There is nothing in the application for what reason that the petitioner wants to cross-examine the mother of the victim. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Now is the 16 of years, around 17 years.
Huh?
The victim is around 17 years.
Victim is 17 at the date of the incident?
16.
Date of the incident, my lord, 2014, June 2014, 24.
24.
16 years.
16 years. Anyway, victim alwala.
The victim get
You file, the petitioner is at liberty to file a better application narrating the details of what he wants to further cross-examine PW2, as the law requires that at least the skeletal details must be made known in the application as to why a further cross-examination should be permitted. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed in the event such an application with the skeletal details is placed before the concerned court. The concerned court shall answer the application in accordance with law without broking any further delay. Yes. Next.
Petitioner, my lords.
311.
Split up charge sheet, my lords.
Split up.
Please, my lords.
Murder.
Please, my lords.
ನೀವು ಯಾವ accused?
Case number 1.
Accused number 1, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ 51 of 20.
ಈಗ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, my lords. Since 2 years I was in custody, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೂ ಇದೆ 51 of 26 ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ has been filed.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
51 of 26.
20 ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ?
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ.
2021.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ.
Crime in
ಅಲ್ಲ
the year
ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ
2015.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ವೇಕ್ ಅಪ್. ದಿಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದಿ ವೇ. ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಡಿಲೇ.
My lords, crime in the year 2015, my
No,
lords.
sir. This I will accuse number 1.
Same.
You are the assailant?
No, my lords.
Then?
My lords, I would like to page number.
Acquitted on what ground? Benefit of doubt?
Benefit of doubt.
Benefit of doubt, my lords.
This cannot be maintained at this stage.
Huh?
Now we cannot be entertained because since the acquittal has been challenged and the appeal is the right of an appeal.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ದಟ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರೂ. ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಬರೋಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗಿಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ವೈ ಯು ಡಿಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್? ಎಲ್ಲೋಗಿದ್ರಿ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
He went to these,
ವೆಂಟ್ ಟು
his native, my lord.
ನೇಟಿವ್ ವೇರು? ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಸ್.
No, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Karnataka, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ
Please.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. ಬರ್ಲಿ. List the matter after
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ
4 weeks.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
Is A1 sir? Yes. 4 weeks.
Date,
No sir.
date, my lord.
ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಿರಲ್ವಾ?
Please.
ಇರಿ.
The speedy trial, my lord.
ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗಲೇ ಬೇಕಾರೆ.
Please, my lord.
Right now I will direct.
Please, my lord.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner is on the score that the co-accused have all been acquitted of the offence and the petitioner is accused number 1. The charge is of murder under section 302 of the IPC. The learned additional SPP on instructions would submit that the state has preferred an appeal, although after a delay before the division bench, before division bench criminal appeal
51 of 26.
51 of 2026. Therefore, the concept of a split charge being drawn against the petitioner or the others being acquitted should not be accepted at this juncture. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the accused number 1 is in custody for the last 2 years and therefore the proceedings at least must be stayed on account of the acquittal. The said acquittal of the co-accused. The said submission does not merit acceptance at this juncture. The learned counsel would now submit that if a direction is issued for a speedy trial, it would suffice. In that light, the concerned court shall now conclude the trial against accused number 1 in the next 2 months, 3 months. ಏನಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್.
Same, my lord.
Acquittal in the next 3 months, if not earlier, ordered accordingly. Yes.
12.
ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes, sir.
Appear for the petitioner's counsel.
Yes, sir.
EPF Employees Credit Society, in which accused number 3, that is husband of the present petitioner, was a secretary and he was an accountant and he retired later. Now after investigation, charge sheet is filed. Society is made as A1 as required under law. A2 is the CEO of the society. A3 is the husband of the petitioner who was accountant about 2 years back. Your Lordship may kindly see as regards the charges, page 129, ROP 2 Gopinath G.
Crime stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ you were not an accused?
Illa, we were not an accused. Then your Lordship may kindly see at page 130, he goes, details are given saying this CEO has transferred the amounts to his father's account, to his children account, and thereafter he has drawn that amount. Sometimes he has taken the cash, etc. That is against A2 CEO. Similarly, A3 accountant, that is page 132. Kindly see the last paragraph. ಈ ಪ್ರಕರಣದ A3 ಆರೋಪಿಯು ತನ್ನ ಪತ್ನಿಯಾದ A4 ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಈಕೆಯ HDFC ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಜಯನಗರ 5ನೇ ಬ್ಲಾಕಿನ ಅಕೌಂಟಿಗೆ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ PDCC ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ನಿಂದ 10/11/2017 ಮತ್ತು 4/2/25 ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಂತವಾಗಿ 6,50,89,766 ಹಣವನ್ನು ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾನೆ.
A3 to account of A4.
A3 to the account of A4.
A total ಎಷ್ಟು amount, sir?
6,50,89,766.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲದೆ A4 ಆರೋಪಿಯ EPF ಸೊಸೈಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸದಸ್ಯ ಆಗದೇ ಇದ್ದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಆಕೆಯ ಖಾತೆಗೆ 6,50,00,000 ಸೇಮ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್. ಹಣವನ್ನು ಅಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಕೆಯ ಯೂಸರ್ ಐಡಿ, ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮತ್ತು ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆಗೆ ಬರುವ OTPಗಳ ದುರುಪಯೋಗ ಪಡಿಸಿ ಆರೋಪಿ 4ರವರಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಮಾಹಿತಿಗಳನ್ನು ತಾನೇ ಖಾತೆದಾರನಾಗಿ ವ್ಯವಹರಣೆ ನಡೆಸುವಂತೆ ನಟಿಸಿ ಇಂಪರ್ಸನೇಷನ್ ಅಪರಾಧವೆಸಗಿರುತ್ತಾನೆ. Then as regards A4, that is at page 135. Only thing that is brought out is two properties are purchased in the joint name of A3 and A4 from out of this amount. Similar allegations are made as regards the father-in-law, etc. of A2. No charge sheet is filed. They are not shown as accused. Only reason for making the A4 as accused, after alleging that it was impersonation by A3 who has done all this, this A4 is arrayed. Only reason that we could understand is two properties are purchased in the joint name and several transactions are made through her account. She is in custody since 2/11/2025.
ಯಾರು A4?
A4
ಬೇಲ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಇನ್ನು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. There's a twin children aged about 5.5, 6 years. There is nobody else at the house except the old father.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಳಿ.
Yes. ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? Yes, ಜಗದೀಶ್ sir.
Page 135, my lord. She and her husband not only receives the money, my lord, thereafter she transfers the money to accused number 2's children as well.
Accused number 2.
2's children.
2 are CEO.
CEO. To his children also, money has been transferred to the tune of 18 lakhs and then 25 lakhs. Thereafter, properties have been purchased. So this is the allegations, my lord. Various properties, next page number 136, your lordship will see the various properties which have been purchased. Therefore, they clearly attracts the provisions of KPID and 420.
ಇದು ಯಾರ ದುಡ್ಡು? Provident Fund money.
Provident Fund. And they.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ Provident money of which organization?
Employees, Provident Fund, EPF Employees Credit Cooperative Society.
EPF Employees Credit.
More than 300 people have deposited the money and their monies have not been given.
Yes.
Please, my lord, as regards A4, only distinction that they seek to make is properties are purchased in her name, joint name and in her name. That is attached or whatever they want to take steps is altogether different.
And further investigation.
Having said that it is A3 who has impersonated and
That is
has
your husband.
Yes, impersonated and who has operated the account, that is the charge that is made at page 132. I would submit, my lord, the proceedings against A4 may kindly be.
Yes.
Page 137, details of further investigation.
137?
Details of further investigation which is pending.
ಏನ್ further investigation?
Because the accused are in custody, within the period of 90 days, we have to file a charge sheet. That's the reason.
ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Further investigation is pending, my lord, with respect to even identifying the various other properties. Even accused number 4 with point number 4, my lord, page number 137. Further properties which they have purchased needs to be identified.
No, in so far as the wife ಏನಿದೆ?
Wife also. The lordship will see point number 4 and 6. Forensic audit is also pending, my lord, only to show. Then to show that what is the role played by them. And their bank account transactions details are also been taken and that sent for FSL. That also need to be verified and.
Yes, heard reserved. Yes.
Please.
Next.
13.
CBI.
2024 matter, there are 2 FIRs not that were pending.
ಇದ್ಯಾಕೆ ಈಗ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
ಅದು
ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅವಾಗ ಹಾಗೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Suspension of LOC.
My lords, so far as the SBI is concerned, FIR at annexure A is concerned,
CBI has filed a charge sheet. They have dropped the petitioner from the proceedings.
CBS dropped your name.
Yes.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಐ ಒಬ್ಟೈನ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಬಹಳ ಹಳೇದು ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Objections ಹಾಕಿ.
Please, my lords, in the meantime, he has to travel, my lords.
Where?
Germany, my lords. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Tonight he is traveling, my lords.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು FIR ಏನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ FIR ಹಾಕಿದಲ್ಲ, ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
He has been
Let him secure.
from all the incidents.
ಆಯ್ತು, if you are dropped from all the in all the cases, then they will secure
One case he says, no, I do not have a copy. He says, in one case he's dropped. In the other case, it appears his name. I looked at
Cognizance is yet to be taken in that charge sheet filed.
Let him seek instructions.
Lords, he has to travel.
ಈ ಜರ್ಮನಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಯಾವ ಏರ್ ಬೇಸ್ ಓಪನ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ.
Please, my lords, in the meantime.
In the meantime, what?
If your lordship stays the LOC, my lords, I can reschedule maybe.
There cannot be stay of LOC. For travel purposes, it can only be suspended. That's only after hearing him.
My lords.
ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆ ಒಂದಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಬನ್ನಿ.
There is some urgency, my lords. But daughter.
Flights ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ರಿಸ್ಕ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಗಳ ವಿಚಾರ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ರಿಸ್ಕ್, ನಿಮಗೆ ಫ್ಲೈಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮಗಳ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ. ಇಲ್ದೆ she is in Germany, my lords. ಅದೊಂದೇ ರೀಸನ್ ಗೋಸ್ಕರ. Otherwise, I had not sought any permission in the meantime.
We'll see. Let him secure instructions. By then, air bases open ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Tomorrow, my lords.
Tomorrow ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್? Yes.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಿ ನೀವು? ಯಾವ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಐಟನರಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
I'll furnish, my lords. Kindly pass out, my lords. I'll
furnish ಮಾಡಿ.
Kindly pass.
ಏರ್ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
I'll furnish, my lords. I'll take instruction, kindly pass out, my lords.
ಇರೋ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ 124. ವೆರಿ ವಿಲ್.
I'll ascertain and I'll make a submission.
We'll take it on Friday.
Please.
Please.
All private jets are still full of flying.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬೇಕಾರೆ.
I don't want to cause trouble to
ಇಲ್ಲ,
my friend.
those air bases are also closed from yesterday. Yes.
Please.
14.
For the petitioners council, the matter pertaining to the.
Manoj, may I submit, Manoj, before my learned senior counsel starts, Manoj, Manoj, I am appearing in item numbers 14 and 14.4. Manoj, I don't want to come in the batch hearing, Manoj. Let me be physically present and my matters be listed on any Friday, Manoj. Manoj, I was there last week, Manoj, when the honorable bench could not assemble.
Policy matter.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಇವರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದೇನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I think he wants, he's saying I want to get it delinked and.
Which one? What do you want?
No delink, my lords, no delink. I don't want to, my lords had
He wants to answer Friday.
14.4, my lords, I want to.
He'll start, but he wants to.
Reply on Friday, is it?
No, he also has to.
Oh, he's also a co-petitioner, but he wants to come physically. That's on
Friday. You're ready, Ruben?
No,
I'll not take much time. I'll just.
I'm told, my lords, I think Mr. Nandkumar, Vikram Ulgol, and there are two more seniors. I think they will take.
ಅವ್ರು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಲಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ
we'll reply.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Please.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Central government.
9757.
Yack, you want to get the ASG for this?
It's done based on hearing on.
Today?
Look, I'm the petitioner.
I don't.
You start, Nandkumar sir, you start.
I'll just make a beginning.
You give me a bird's eye view of what is the
Please,
issue.
I'll point out.
ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, no, there was some. In fact, today, if my lords may see, on 21/2/2026, matter was not reaching. We got lucky because an order in some other case, my lords, by mistake has been overwritten here.
Other trial proceedings, then
and therefore, my lords, we were fortunate that it came up in fresh matters.
I was also a bit surprised, but then he pointed out
that's why
error.
Yes.
One other aspect, I think probably there was some confusion in all the matters. We have ascertained there are special orders.
There confusion in all the matters.
There was some confusion about whether or not it's by special order.
But not on the merits.
I have no confusion on the merits.
That's other point.
I'm very grateful. I may be wrong, but I have no confusion. That's your lordship will decide.
Yes.
But what is sought is, for your lordship's kind intervention, in the Karnataka renewable energy policy. For this specific reason, there are 4 primary grounds I have. One is that it's ultra virus the Electricity Act. The policy is ultra virus the Act. Second is, my lord, as a further part of that submission would be that there's a doctrine of occupied field. Electricity falls in the concurrent list. Central, my lord, government has already legislated on this. There is no occasion to come up with a policy that runs counter to the Electricity Act. This is the first point. Second point is that it's discriminatory and arbitrary, and I'll make good that submission. Third point is that, my lord, that there are charges, deposits, and others which are prohibitive, which run counter to the very policy. The fourth point is that it is retrospective in operation. My lord, I am conscious that when it comes to policy matters, the scope for intervention is limited. But I will be able to show your lordships that under the guise of policy, what is really sought to be done is an administrative action, which if I don't comply with, I am not being permitted to proceed otherwise. And this is really at the heart of it. Therefore, it's really not, though it's termed as a policy, it is really taken the color of an administrative action. And therefore, my lord, I'm entitled to come forward. And also that it violates the statute itself. I'll point out, my lord, this is the scope of what I want to point out. I appear for the writ petitioner in 14.1, who's the Solar Power Developers Association. Credel is, my lord, the nodal agency, the Renewable Energy Developer.
Who appears for Credel? Credel.
Please, Your Worship.
I'm appearing for Credel in one of the matters, my lords. I'm appearing for the state in the other matters. Mr. Basupro Patil, my lords, is appearing in one of the other matters, and Holla sir also is appearing for Credel.
Your Lordship, I am appearing in 14.1 for respondent number 2, that is Cradle.
Then should we take it at a particular time? Ellaru irdaga. Please.
Lords, as far as petitioners are concerned, they might take some time. If they finish it on one day, my lords, we will reply on another day. Was the because they are 4 seniors, let them argue anta now.
I don't. I'm appearing in one. I know Mr. Vikram Mohil is appearing. I don't know if there's anybody else.
No,
I am not.
Nawadgi sir said he would be the lead counsel.
Oh, I did not know that. I did not.
First, in the first of the batch of the petitions, Nawadgi sir used to.
Then we'll fix it 2:30 on Friday. All of you finish on Friday.
Please.
Another day I'll give to all the other senior councils on the other side and the ASG also.
My lords.
So do it on.
My lords, I'm appearing.
If possible, finish it.
Please, my lords.
Even if it is 5:30 or 6 o'clock, we'll start at 2:30 and finish.
Please, my lords. And in case
my lords, I'm appearing. 40, item number 14.6.
Submissions, judgments, everything.
File it in advance. I'll ensure a copy.
File it in advance. You also file everything in advance.
Lordship, I am appearing in 14.1. We've already put in a synopsis.
All right. Whoever has not done it, please. You do it on Friday at 2:30. I'll take inform the ASG madam.
Friday I may be out of town. Can I please request that it be any day next week?
No, sir. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಈಗ ನೀವು ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ನೀವು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆ I have to wait. You postpone that.
My lords,
You're flying somewhere? No flights, sir.
Within the countries, the flights are still flying. Within the country. I'm not taking a private jet, as I told you.
In fact,
Item 14.7, there's some housekeeping.
Within the country, you appear online. Elsewhere. Yes.
Lordships, may I just make a housekeeping submission, my lords, very briefly. If your lordships are taking it up for final hearing, I appear in 14.7. We've not been served.
Definitely for final hearing only, sir.
Yes, there are no pleadings in response to my writ petition, my lords.
Which is that serial number? 14.7,
my lords.
In fact, on the last instance, because this first petition, the pleadings are fully complete, my lords.
Is the same? If it's the same thing,
the same policy.
Only in 14.1, I believe.
Oh, if it's the same policy, they would adopt whatever they have
We'll
done.
serve a copy on them.
Yes.
We'll adopt and serve.
Give us a copy, my lord.
They will.
My lords, same
Learned
for
Additional
14.6
Advocate General
also.
says he's going to adopt and serve a copy of that those objections that have now been adopted.
I'm grateful.
That should suffice.
That should suffice.
My lords, same for 14.6 also.
13.6, 14.6.
14.6,
Wherever,
my
madam, objections are not filed, the appropriate steps would be taken to adopt or whatever it is.
We'll do that.
Great.
Next Friday. Copy, sir.
Please, we'll get it done.
Right.
That's this Friday or next Friday?
Friday.
This Friday.
Please.
This Friday, 6
Great.
at 2:30 p.m.
Great.
These matters, the understanding is the matters will be heard finally at 2:30 p.m. on Friday.
Oh, great.
Please, grateful.
Astrally, file your synopsis, list of authorities or whatever. If Thursday hakadre, I'll also go through and let's save some time.
Please, grateful.
Because there are four senior councils.
Please, please. Great.
2:30 for the hearing. Special order ತಾನೆ madam? ಹಾ ಸರ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬೇಕು ಹಂಗ.
15.
Synopsis is filed.
ಹಾ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಇವರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ SPP ಅವ್ರು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ. ಹಾ
Sir.
ನಿನ್ನೆ A2 ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಾ?
Lots.
Accused number 2 also had filed a petition yesterday.
I've told
Yes.
The name lender.
Yes.
I've informed.
Yes. ನಿಮ್ದೇ ನೇಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ನಂದು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಬ್ರದ್ದು ಕೇಳಾಗಿದೆ
ಕೇಳಾಗಿದೆ. Anyway, I will
Anything
refresh.
else you have to say?
I will refresh, my lord.
No, ಅದೇನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. It's always fresh, no refresh.
That there was a representation where allegations were made against the ashram. Cognizable offense had disclosed then. Now, the inaction on the part of the authorities, writ petition came to be filed. Mazar was before the court in the PIL. Based on the Mazar, my lord, there was a direction in the PIL to take action according to law. Lord, FIR was registered. Mazar was drawn. It was found that it was within the limits of the premises of the ashram, and therefore he was roped in. Apart from which, in the revision petition, it is said that the accused number 2 is the name lender.
ಅದೇ ನಿನ್ನೆ petitioner.
Yes.
That Raghu.
Yes, Raghu. He is the name lender for the ashram, and that it is categorically held by the court that the ashram has played fraud.
Where?
By purchasing it, not
Which
yes,
order?
yes. Lord, kindly.
Objection ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ page?
Yes, objection. Lord, kindly turn to page 38.
Justice Nataraj ಅವರದಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, yes. Categorically held, and the Supreme Court would appreciate the order passed by the Supreme High Court.
Where is that Supreme Court's order?
Yes, Lord. Yes.
Oh, this name lender went there, is it?
Yes. My lord, if your lordship sees my synopsis, my lord, so it would be easy.
No,
A ready reference. I also point out from the thing.
This Ravi Shankar was not the petitioner.
No, but it held that the ashram has played fraud. Under whose my lord, trusteeship this Maha Vidyapit charitable trust was run. My lord, I have produced the trust deed. Your lordship has, and Lord, may I point out from the trust deed, if your lordship has, my lord, that they don't deny. They don't deny that the Ved Vignan Maha Vidyapit charitable trust is run by the ashram. If they deny, my lord, I might have to show the trust deed. They don't deny, I don't have to show the trust deed. We will solve the issue then.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes. Then kindly see the trust deed, my lord.
Page.
Trust deed is
separate ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, separate.
ಕೊಡಿ.
This is during the
original papers ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, separate ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ trust deed ಅಂತ. ಅದೇ ಒಂದು what the police would do would by way of a letter. Yes, during the course of the investigation, by way of a letter from the sub-registrar would obtain this trust deed. And now if your lordship gets the original trust deed dated, it was registered in the year 2003, your lordship gets the second trust deed. The first one is the amended one. Kindly turn to page 19, the running page. Lordship gets it, not internal page 3 of the trust deed.
Yes.
The existing trust your lordship gets.
Yes.
The existing trust founded by the founder trustee as of now, which are to be under the advice and guidance of the trust are Ved Vignan Maha Vidyapit Charitable Trust, now which the court holds has played fraud on the court by setting up accused number 2, and the transactions, the money has flowed from Ved Vignan Maha Vidyapit Trust.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, the court holding them to be having played fraud
Hmm.
is at para, Lord, I'll point out.
Here, Justice Nataraj or order.
Nataraj
Ah.
Court.
Yes.
Kindly turn to para 27, Lord, onwards. That is, Lord, internal page, internal para,
Page 72
page
or
72.
page
Lord.
53, whatever.
Lord, kindly turn to page 80, my Lord.
Hmm.
Therefore, 38, paragraph 38.
Hmm.
Therefore, the trust played fraud on the court by setting up its trustee, who until the sale was declared claimed that he was the purchaser, but later he claimed that the trust was the purchaser. The contention of the learned senior counsel, the trust has no legal existence and is represented by its trustee. Therefore, it could purchase the land in the name of the trustee is thoroughly misplaced, as a trust could neither purchase agricultural property in the name nor in the name of its trustees in view of the provision in law. In the present case, admission in the pleadings on record as extracted above categorically indicate that the trust had purchased the property from its funds, but not in its name, but in the name of the petitioner. Therefore, the property was purchased not by the petitioner, but was purchased by the trust itself. The petitioner did play fraud upon the court, and the court was unknowingly made a party to an illegality and to a benami transaction. Here also, my lord, the land would be within the compound of the ashram. In the Mahazar, my lord, drawn, it is shown it is within the compound of the ashram. So therefore, this is a matter for investigation. Prima facie we have established.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Now the other submissions would be.
Yeah, here, one nimisha.
No, one more ashram. My lord, I will take your lordship to the judgments that I have relied on. List of authorities, my lord, I have
Facts,
cited.
Mugita?
Facts, I have not. It's done.
Yes.
That the complaint should be taken at face value, my lord.
Ah.
There are allegations of
Hmm.
crime committed, my lord. Therefore, a cognizable offence is disclosed. So it has to be taken at its face value. Your lordship is,
My judgment itself, last week.
my lord, your
Last
lordship has
week
dealt
on
with time and again. Well, now this is Somjit Malik was
that time.
status.
Right.
Your lordship has had it, my lord.
No, I followed all this.
Yes.
And last week rendered an
Yes.
order.
The same thing, my lord.
Civil and crime.
Yes, 17, my lord. FIR need not be an encyclopedia, my lord. Your lordship has had
Para
that.
38.1 of Neharika.
Yes.
Correct.
Then again, my lord, the second one, Ghulam Mustafa, where the allegations are so improbable that a prudent man ought not have believed.
That is Atrocities Act.
My lord, the principles.
Adrali, Ghulam Mustafa.
Yes, principles laid down
Correct.
same.
Yes.
That arrive at a conclusion there is no sufficient ground. There are allegations, there are investigation process has commenced. The Tahsildar has given a report, based on the report it is, and then it is within the premises of the ashram. And then, my lord, when the facts are hazy, my lord, Niharika would say, if the facts are hazy and the investigation has just begun, the High Court would be circumspect in exercising such powers. The High Court must permit the investigation agencies to proceed further. Even if the facts are hazy, my lord. That this court has held that he is a benami purchaser and the lands are found within the premises. Therefore, my lord, even the investigation would reveal that accused number 2 has played fraud by purchasing in the name of the ashram. So therefore, all these prima facie constitute the offence, my lord. Therefore, the investigation cannot be scuttled at this stage. And my lord, they have an opportunity. My lord, we will not trouble him. Investigation will go on. Your lordship has protected him. So therefore, investigation to be allowed and report one way or the other would be fine.
और इसी के साथ समाचार समाप्त हुआ और निम्न ಹೇಳಿ
The only aspect I want to highlight, my lord, is that relying heavily on the judgment of this honorable court in some other proceedings.
That's become final anyway.
Lord,
Supreme Court has affirmed it.
Lord, so far as that proceeding is concerned, my Lord, that pertains to an auction proceedings conducted by KSFC.
All right.
Lord, the issue,
The finding there.
the finding, my Lord, is, Lord, I will also point out, my Lord, that the sale has been upheld by the Honorable Supreme Court. In the very same order, my Lord would see that ultimately, Lord, the
Are the
allegation,
observations expunged?
Lord, they say, my Lord, the issue of question of going into that aspect will not arise because of, my Lord, 79 AB having been removed
That
from
is
the
removed,
statute.
Avagittu
Therefore,
when the sale took place.
when it took place, Lord, the sale also happened as, Lord, Lord, A2 purchased it as trustee of the trust, my Lord. The document itself very clearly indicates. Anyway, that is not an issue. So in the present proceedings, so far as there the allegation was as to what was the extent of land that was sold by court auction, my Lord, which is subject matter of a review, my Lord, which is now pending consideration. However, the sale has been confirmed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Lord, so far as this proceedings are concerned, my Lord, the only trigger seems to be that somebody filed a PIL. And in that PIL, my Lord, there was a direction that you take action in accordance with law. Direction was to respondents 1, 2, and 3, which is state government, Tahsildar, and, my Lord, another authority to look into the matter. Now, my Lord, the complaint indicates that from 2019 onwards, various complaints were received on the very same issue, investigated, and the case was closed. And so far as the last proceeding, this trigger for this proceedings is, there was an LGC proceedings instituted against one real estate company. In those proceedings, Tahsildar filed a report. Based on that report, A2 and A3, my Lord, they were implemented into those LGC proceedings, and those proceedings are going on. Based on that report of the Tahsildar, Lord, they say that they have initiated the present proceedings. A reading of the complaint of 19/9/2025, Lord, makes no allegation against the petitioner. The FIR, my Lord, also, which is a reiteration of what is there in the complaint, only says there is a report of the Tahsildar in the LGC proceedings, which is also, my Lord, under Chapter 4 of KLR Act of 1964, for which there is a separate provision for taking action.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. Other order sheet is also produced.
He is the respondent there?
He is not implicated. Those who are implicated, my Lord, are shown in the, my Lord.
This yesterday A2 ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, he is there?
He is there. He was implicated, and I in order sheet bears out, my Lord, that fact. It is
so in no proceeding.
No.
Ravi Shankar is named.
And he is not a trustee of Veda Vijnana Mahavidyapit, my Lord, as my learned friend pointed
ನೀವೇ
out.
ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು, ನಿಮ್ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಅದು.
He was founder trustee at some point.
ಫೌಂಡರ್ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ,
I don't know.
ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಡೀಡ್. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
Investigation material.
Material
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
It is by a process of investigation you have secured that. The
Oh,
covering
you
letter is there. ಅವರಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಮೆಮೋ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವರು
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕವರಿಂಗ್ ಲೆಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ.
ಕವರಿಂಗ್
Yes, yes. Through the police we got.
One more aspect, my Lord.
ಅದೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಅವರು ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಐಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಮೆಮೋ ಹಾಕಿರಿ. We filed a memo along with that, my Lord, so-called report. That also, my Lord, does not indicate that he is anywhere, my Lord, holding any land. There is, so far as there is one real estate company which they say there is some encroachment of 0.30.
ರಿಯಲ್ ಎಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಯಾರ್ದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, this is a private limited company.
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. And two other persons, my Lord, they say that there is a vacant space and there is a 0.10 guntas and 0.05 guntas ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. And none of these lands are within the ashram's compound, my Lord, as my learned friend is pointing out. The ವಸತಿ ಸಮುಚ್ಚಯದ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡಿನ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದು? ವಸತಿ
ಸಮುಚ್ಚಯ.
What is that?
Residential complex.
ಹೈಬ್ರಿಡ್ ಕನ್ನಡ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ.
Page 15 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 164/2 63/3 page 51 paragraph unnumbered paragraph number 3 ಮಧ್ಯಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾದು ಹೋಗುವ ರಾಜಕಾಲುವೆಯನ್ನು ಸುಮೇರು ರಿಯಾಲಿಟಿ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯವರು ಹಾಗೂ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 164 ರ ಹಕ್ಕುದಾರರು ವಸತಿ ಸಮುಚ್ಚಯ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡಿನ ಒಳಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲೆಕ್ಸ್, ಅದ್ರ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಏನೋ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ. And not within the ashram. That's not even the allegation in the complaint. And as a matter of fact, even that map that is produced along with the report does not indicate that there is any land within the compound as sought to be made out. And there is absolutely, in Niharika's judgment, which my learned friend has annexed to the objection statement, I have extracted those paragraphs in my synopsis of submission. There is absolutely, Nagava reiterated, my lord, Bhajan Lal is also reiterated to say there is absolutely no allegation, except naming his name, mentioning his name in the complaint because of the PIL, where, my lord, it was not the BMTF who was directed to, who was a respondent in the PIL, but not directed to take action. There was an earlier action also for 4 times, and this is the 5th attempt. Right.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. These records that you have given ಇರ್ಲಿ.
Yes.
Heard the learned senior counsel Sriranga along with P. Prasanna Kumar and the learned SPP. This is a interim order subsisting would continue till the disposal of the petition.
Correct.
Judgments ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
I have not, I have only relied on that. Same. Adana extract.
Yes, next.
16.
For the petitioner.
138.
Yes. 138. I think, I believe there are some officer.
Where's your file? Because it's 138?
Yes. No, yeah.
Then?
No, I was held up in trial court, so directly.
Trial court file bit bandra.
House.
Next Tuesday, yes.
I'll comply with the objection, I believe.
Yeah. A week's time is going to comply with the office objections. Next Tuesday.
Interim order may be extended.
Idea?
Yes.
Idre, let's have 2 weeks office objections to be complied with the next date. Next.
17.
Same.
18.
96 lakhs cash.
Yes, my lords.
Yes, elli ivaru.
They have taken sufficient time for the investigation, like whether there is a rival claims or not.
Adanne kela.
Absolutely no rival claims.
1 minute. Pass over. You get Jagdish. I had asked him to say verify with regard to rival claims. Next. Pass over.
19.
Idu ashte. 503 rejected.
Yes, my lords, application under 497 read.
Then ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು 503 rejected ಅಂತ.
Reject ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ my lord, speedy disposal ಗೆ direction.
Speedy disposal.
My lords, the statute under 497 mandates it has to be disposed of within 30 days. And as per the mandate of Sundarbai Ambala, where they've held, it has to be disposed of within 90 days. But in the present case, the 497 read with 503 application was filed on 3/9/2023. That is my IA number 3, which is pending for about 180 days, my lords. Therefore, the petitioner is before my lords seeking a direction for speedy disposal, and I am placing reliance on the following. My lords, I have extracted the relevant paras, relevant extracts of the paras. I'm placing reliance on 4 judgments.
Only on time limit, you tell me.
Yes, my lords. Sundarbai Ambala, if my lords could kindly notice Roman number 3.
Yes.
Firstly, I have extracted the paras on page 1 ಅಂತ ಫ್ಲಾಪ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
230 dictate ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, my lords.
Will direct at least other ಖಾಲಿ ಆಗಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. 30 days, 90 days. Come at 2:30. Yes. Admission. How does number?
Order. 54.
Post immediately, huh?
Await service.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order if any shall continue to the next date of hearing.
55.
ಇದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. Post the matter next Tuesday in admission. Interim order ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ, yes. List next Tuesday for admission. Or fresh matters, yes.
56.
Withdrawal. In terms of memo,
57.
2 weeks' time is granted to do the needful.
58.
It's 58.
58. Extension, ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಾನೆ. Will grant. ಅದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, don't take the files.
59.
Withdrawal.
60. Complaint.
Office objections. Vacating stay ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ. Vacating stay ಇದೆ. List the matter 25 ಅಲ್ಲ Thursday under the cap for admission along with vacating stay application. Yes, next.
61.
Withdrawal.
62.
Same.
63. Same.
Same.
64. Same.
Same.
65. Non-complaint.
A week's time is granted to comply with the office objections. In the event the stand complied, list the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next. 66 withdrawal. 7 withdrawal.
68.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order continue ಮಾಡಿ.
69.
Withdrawal.
70.
Withdrawal.
71. Punishing.
A week's time is granted to do the needful. Interim order if any shall continue to the next date of hearing.
72.
Withdrawal.
73.
Accepting the submission of the council. Office objection stands overruled. List the matter. ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
List to serial number 70 filed memo for withdrawal.
70?
List to 70, serial number 70.
Withdrawn, sir. Yes.
Liberty may kindly be.
Whatever you have said in the memo.
Yes.
Yes, 73, accepting the submissions to the council. ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಲ್ಲ madam? List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
74.
74, my lordship, is relaxation, my lordship. Two sureties, one surety is my lordship. Earlier,
ಕೊಡಿ.
none other petition filed, my lordship. Same two sureties.
ಇದು
Only-
Foreigners Act.
Only on the ground of is 167
Huh?
al bail.
Reserved it.
22.
Yes.
Then we'll take.
Yes, my lordship. 4 months she is unable to furnish. One surety, my lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಯವರು ನೀವು?
Lordship, I am foreigner.
ಫಾರಿನರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Lordship, I am resident of,
ಉಗಾಂಡ.
yes,
ಹಾ.
small quantity, my lordship.
Small quantity?
167, my lordship.
ಏನು 167?
Bail granted, my lordship, she is
ಅಲ್ಲ
unable. to
167
furnish.
bail granted. MDMA ಎಷ್ಟು?
My lordship, 10 grams of cocaine, my lordship.
Cocaine.
Cocaine, 20
Ah.
grams,
Huh?
20 grams cocaine.
20 grams cocaine. 200 students ಸಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ? Wait.
One surety.
List day after tomorrow. ನಾನು ನಾಳೆ ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ.
75.
ಏನಿದು? Each page signed by council passed.
Complaint.
Huh? A week's time is granted to comply with the office objections. Yes.
76.
Same.
77.
Mayur. 2 weeks time is granted to do the needful.
78.
Beg to appear for the prosecution.
Either what is this?
In this matter, my lords, I have sought for leave of the court to file the charge sheet.
Why?
On
The
8/7.
coordinate bench had directed not to file charge sheet without the leave.
See 8/7/25, an order came to be passed by this honorable court that
Let the petitioners come. Pass over. 2:30 I'll take it.
2:30.
Yes.
77, Malad say.
2 weeks time ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
Complied.
Complied. 77 ಅಲ್ಲಿ council submits office objections have been complied with. Office to verify interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
79.
Appearing for vacating stay. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ. Orders ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಬರದೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. Vacating stay I will take. Yes.
80.
Hmm.
Correction of judgment.
ಏನು ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ. IA 225 ಅಲೋಡ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. 81.
81.
Non-compliance of office objections. Huh? ಯಾವುದು ಮೇಡಮ್? 81 80 allowed, correct, yes. 81 weeks time is granted to office objections be complied with in the next 1 week. In the event the stand complied, list the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list.
82.
Pass over.
Your Lordship, if I may be permitted to mention a matter, Your Lordship. If I may be permitted to mention a matter, Your Lordship.
Granted, tell me.
Your Lordship, list 2, serial number 1, we had filed a memo for being spoken to, Your Lordship. I was in another court hall, I was on my legs, I was unable to make it on
1
time.
minute. You have filed a memo?
For being spoken to.
Being spoken to.
Yes, sir.
In a being spoken to, I have not, in a petition which I have not quashed the preliminary notification, and for the reasons there, being spoken to, like, can I quash that?
No,
What,
no,
sir?
Your Lordship, I watched the video record or the YouTube recording. The learned counsel for the KIDB may have incorrectly stated the fact. Your Lordship, what has happened? If I may just.
What is being spoken to? Tell me.
Your Lordship,
No,
it's
what
not
is that correction you're seeking?
Your Lordship, there was another preliminary and another final notification of the even date.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಾ? There are 3 final notifications, is it?
Your Lordship, there are 2 preliminary and 2 final notifications.
2 preliminary I have upheld. 2 final notifications I have quashed.
Your Lordship, the number does not find mention in the order.
No,
hence.
no. Initially it was not done. Afterwards, chamber order correct ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Which order have you seen?
Your Lordship.
There were initially while disposing the matter, I quashed only 1 notification, final notification. ಆಮೇಲೆ it was realized that both the notifications had to be quashed. It is quashed.
Your Lordship, the copy of the order we received.
So you may have received it initially. Next day it was done. Chamber order ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ.
Your Lordship, if I may just be permitted to clarify over the course of the next hour and make the necessary submissions at 2:30, please.
Okay.
If at all required, Your Lordship.
No problem.
So grateful. So
2:30. ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಹಾ. Then we will straight away do that. ಅದು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
One request, madam.
ಹಾ. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಶಾಂತ್? Yes. 29. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಿ? 1 minute, sir. 1 moment. ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಕೇಳಿ. ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಗಲ್ವಾ? ನೀವೇ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ. Then no problem. 20?
This is probably similar to Radha case.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವರೇ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ. Why are you seeking time then? ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ, ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ, ನೀವೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವೇ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳೋದು. ಎಸ್, list in the next week in the same stage.
Serial number 9, my lords. Serial number 9.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ವೈಸ್ ಕರೆದು.
Well, serial number 9 in.
1 minute. Yes. Serial number
9.
1 ನಿಮಿಷ ಪೇಜ್ ವೈಸ್ ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
Page wise adjournment. Page 9, seal number 20. Page 10, 21 to 24.
Yes, sir. Who has moved? CH moved. Eri mat. Interim order idea? Yes. List next week, same stage. At the request of the council appearing for the second respondent, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Page 11, 25 and 26.
In which, sir? 25. That's all right. It is there. Afternoon. Yes.
Page 12, 27 to 29.
My lord, serial number 27.
1 moment. 27 what?
My lords, adjournment,
One minute.
list 2.
Vacating stay ಇದೆ.
The lordships have already vacated the interim order.
ಹಾ.
Subsequently, the coordinate judges notified my lords, the notice issued by the police my lords is dated 25 to 2024 order. Let that continue.
Oh, you want time, madam?
Yes, my lords. Senior counsel will be appearing.
At
in
the
this
request of the
matter.
council appearing for the second respondent, 27, 27, list this matter, 2 weeks bit date kodi. Petitioner idu. At the request of the council appearing for the petitioner, list the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Interim order of any kind, interim order stroke protection orders of any kind subsisting in any of these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing. ಯಾವುದು 27.1 ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ. We'll do it the other day. Interim order will continue wherever it is. Yes.
Page 13, 30 to 34. Page 14, 35 to 43. Page 15, 44 to 50.
44 to?
50.
Ah.
Page 16, 51 to 53.
39, my lord.
Serial number 9, my lords, in list 2. My lords,
My lords.
ಅದೇ husband.
Please, I will withdraw the my lords, petition, my lords, with liberty to file appropriate application before the family court itself.
No
my lords.
liberty at all.
My lords,
No
I
liberty. It either it is dismissal by merit on or on your submission.
My lords, I'll withdraw the petition.
Yes. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the subject petition. In the light of the said submission, the petition stands disposed as dismissed as withdrawn.
Please.
My lord, serial number 39, my lord.
30? ಯಾವ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
9, my lord. List
Which
2.
list, madam?
List 2, my lord.
Huh?
List 2. List 2. Serial number 39. May I request after 11, my lord?
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇರಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ರೀಚ್ ಆದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, senior is out of station. my
ರೀಚ್
lord. He
ಆದಾಗ
is
ಹೇಳಿ
contest-
ಮೇಡಮ್. I will grant, but let it be taken up ಆಮೇಲೆ. If there is any objection, I will not grant now.
List 2, serial number 65, my lordship.
65.
It's a split of charge sheet, my lordship.
So what?
A1, A2 are acquitted in 2010 only, my lordship.
10 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Please, ma'am.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ.
List number 2, serial
Ninth
number
ಹಾಕಿದೀವಾ?
16.
My lordship.
Lords, I was
Only
on my
office
list,
of-
my lords, in another court, all matter was called. Lords may kindly take it up 2:30 or my lords.
ಯಾವುದು
interim order
16?
60. List number 2, serial number 60, my lords.
Compliance vacating stay.
My lords, I am for the petitioner, I am ready, my lords.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇರಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
I was under the impression, my lords, matters.
65, my lordship.
Don't
Only
be under those
No,
impressions.
no, my lords, 74 it was being, it was showing 74, my lords.
Yes, sir. All right.
regard to 65, my lordship. Office objection is only regard to FIR.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಇರಿ.
Legible copy, my
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಇರಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Please.
Yes.
27 is your date may be fixed ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ?
Serial number 27.
2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟನಲ್ಲ 17th ಅಂತ. Yes.
Serial number
Yes, madam.
89, your lord. Posting, my lords.
ಈಗ ವೈ?
My lords, I was held in another court.
ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords, ಇದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ because PD disposal ಗೆ ಅಂತ criminal.
ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರಿ. Yes.
Serial number 89, your lordship, we seek for a 2 weeks time and list number.
89.
Yes, your lordship.
If there is vacating stay application, I will not.
It's not a vacating stay application.
89 early hearing.
Yes, sir.
Who has filed?
We have filed, your lordship.
And is seeking time. When it reaches. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ. I have called it already. None of you are here. It's called once.
Serial number 84, my lords.
I know. Yes. Yes, Rajat.
84, my lords. Presume I was not there.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
84.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
82 Centrum ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
8 ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 82 ನಾನು ಫುಲ್ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿ
protesting for the, against the forest department seeking for safety measures.
ಏನ್ 353 ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಈಗ?
Yes, Lordship.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? Why?
Lordship, may please have it tomorrow.
No, not tomorrow. Give it.
Any date in this week,
Secure bail.
Lordship.
Yes.
Cost list one
Could you
serial,
give that? It will come according to its seniority.
cost list one serial number 4 CC number ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು my lordship. CC number ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Even
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್, ಅದೇನು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರಲ್ಲ ತಾಳಿ, ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ತಾಳಿ. ಎಸ್, ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. 4 ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅದೇ 2 ವಯಸ್ಸು. ಹಾ.
yes my lordship, ಅದೇ ಕೇಸ್. 2 OS pending ಇದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು OS 683/2023 cases pending before the
Correct. 689.
689.
We'll see.
My lords, one mention, my lords. Cause list 2, my lords. Serial number 81. I couldn't mention, my lords. My mic was on mute, my lords.
81 na?
81, my lords.
It's posted to Monday, sir. Yes.
Interim order may be extended, my lords.
Oh, yes, sir. Extended.
Grateful.
Why is land age waiting? Argument ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? Argument ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ? ಯಾವುದು?
There is a Dharwad bench list, my lord. Item 1, it is a NHA matter that was to come.
Oh, those matters.
That was to come on 27th. Because there was no sitting, it has been posted today. But the briefing council could not come.
Archana madam is there?
Please, my lord, I am there, my lord. Physically, I had been on 27th, my lord, but sitting
Oh.
out.
No, would your lordship have it on 18th March, my lord?
When?
18th March. It has, this date has been informed to the other side.
Petitioner inform ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
They have informed, but
madam.
for 13th, my lord, 12th or 13th.
13th.
Your lordship, we have difficulty on 13th. If 18th, we would be very grateful.
The briefing council's home, there is some marriage event. So.
He's getting married.
No, there is some happy event taking place in the family.
Brother.
18th.
Chance will take it on 18th.
Yes, my lord. Lordship,
Without
here.
further adjournment, my lord, may
All right. Further adjournment. Further adjournment and ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
No.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Yes. Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner and learned additional solicitor general list the matter on 18th at 2:30 p.m.
Very well. I'm grateful.
18th at 2:30 p.m. making it clear that the matter would be heard on its merit and no further adjournment would be granted to both the parties.
Great.
Yes.
interim order any extend.
Interim orders will continue. Yes.
Please, grateful.
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು ಏನಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ you are waiting only for that. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ your colleague madam mentioned with regard to hearing of the ED. I have passed an order. I have reserved the predicate offences. In case I allow the petition by quashing the predicate offense, I will hear you.
Yes.
In case I don't need to hear you at all.
I'm grateful.
That is the order that I have passed.
There is
Sanjay Shota sir idralla avaru.
There is one more matter.
Avinash is here.
There is one more matter, my lord. I think on the death of a person, what happens to the
ಅದೇ grandmother.
grandmother.
ಅದು ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು.
ಅದು ಇದೆ.
I was under the impression it was day after tomorrow. It seems it's today
ಮತ್ತೆ
at 4 o'clock.
I asked you what happened to the grandmother. Why is Holla sir waiting?
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇತ್ತು ಸುಮಾರು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
ಯಾವುದು ಸರ್?
22nd matters ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2.
ಹಾ.
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅದು ಸಾರಿ ಟು ಗೋ ಅಬ್ರಾಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್. ತಾವು ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೇಮ್.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ ಅಡ್ಜಾನ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
2ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ವಿಯೆಟ್ನಾಂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು 4th ಗೆ
22
22
ಅಲ್ಲ LOC ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಬರೀ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅದೇ ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್
CBI
permission to travel. I'll reach in 5 minutes. Yes.
ರೀಚ್ ಆಗದೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗೆ
ಸಂದೇಶ ಇವತ್ತು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮದರ್ದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
My lords, could we have it 2-3 days, my lords? The propositions we are still not put it together.
You won't find because it will be laid down. It will be laid down here.
No, I will definitely find.
You will always want the law to be laid down here.
Day after.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Day after. 5th
or Tuesday, one of the two.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ್ ಸುಮನ್ ಇದಾರೆ ಅದಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು, we are all.
No, day after is fine. Not the 5th.
Siddharth appears for the father, I appear for the son.
ಅದೇ ಇವರು ಬೆಳಗಿನ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಕೂರಿಸಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Death is their grandmothers.
Of course.
5th 4 p.m.
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
5th 4 p.m. ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
5th is Wednesday. Day after tomorrow.
Day after. Thursday.
That's day after tomorrow, right? Thursday, 5th, yes. I have no problem.
Anyway,
4 p.m.
5th, 4 baje.
obliged.
Adonದು urgent ಮಾಡಿ. Serial number? What's the serial number?
101.
10? 101, yes. Second list. Settlements ಎಲ್ಲ 4 o'clock I'll take. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? 100. ಏನದು? ಇರ್ಲಿ ತಗೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ. ಕರ್ದು ಬಿಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಇದೊಂದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Seal number 100.
I'll immediately after this I'll take. Yes.
Lord's complaint is filed. The allegation, my lords, is that on 24/4/2024, in the guise of offering a Lok Sabha seat, 25 lakhs was received. Subsequently, there are financial transactions by virtue of which, that is in the month of May 24, there were financial transactions as a result of which the another 1,75 lakhs was paid. 125 by means of bank transfer, another 50 lakhs by means of cash. Lords, it is their allegation that in the first week of August 2024, they had gone. An incident takes place inside the house saying that there is an abuse of the caste. And on 17/10/2024, the complaint is filed for offences punishable under section 31R, 31S of the Atrocities Act, and for breach of trust 316, 318 millards of the BNS. Lords, the matter when it came before this honorable court, your lordships granted an interim order by a detailed order on 28/10/2024. Lords, during the pendency of these proceedings, we have paid almost about 1 crore. 1 crore is paid, out of 2 crores is already paid. Remaining amount, my lords, they'll have to initiate proceedings. Now, the object of initiating the proceedings is already successful. They have already recovered 1 crore without taking recourse to civil proceedings, which in the ordinary course they should have had recourse to. Now that they have done this, and we had also stated, my lords, even before this honorable court, we said that our hands are short, we are ready to pay it, but presently our hands are short. So now they should take it as an acknowledgement of debt, whatever statement is made, and they are entitled to recover this money. But to keep this criminal proceedings pending for the purpose of recovery of the remainder of the amount for which the complaint was already filed, my lords, would not.
Civil suit ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ?
They have not filed the civil suit.
No, we are not filed civil suit.
That's the reason. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ ಬದಲು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೀಸ್ ಕೊಡದೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ 1 ಕೋಟಿ ರಿಕವರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೀಸ್ ಸೇವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ 1 ಕೋಟಿ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟು ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಓಪನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆ ದುಡ್ಡನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಯಾವುದು?
What we said, your lordships had asked, if your lordships were to see the orders, which is on 28/10/2024.
That is my order.
That is your lordship's order. That is when we said that we don't want to hesitate payment of this money. We are admitting the liability, we want to pay the money. So the question of cheating doesn't arise. And in furtherance thereof, after I have paid 1 crore rupees, now they cannot come and say that there is an undertaking. The object is already fulfilled for them.
ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋದ್ರಿ? ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅವರು ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬಾಕಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್?
ಹೌದು, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದ್ಗಡೆ.
ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಉಂಟು?
Lords, affidavit is filed on 24/1/2025.
Before me?
Yes.
Before me again?
No, before the coordinate bench. Lords, then what happened after 24/1/2025? Lords, the matter was heard by the coordinate bench. If your lordships were to see the order sheet dated 26/4/25 and 29/4/25.
ನಿಮಿಷ.
Affidavit is on 24/1/25. Order sheet dated 26/4/25 and 29/4/25.
ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವ್ರದಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, his lordship Justice Hemant Chandan Gaudar. After this affidavit complaints was not there, then the court said that the matter will be heard on merits. The matter was heard on merits. Even the respondent addressed their arguments. We have submitted our written submissions and memo of citations were also submitted. Matters was reserved for orders, and thereafterwards, my lords, the honorable judge was transferred as a result of which.
Reserved for orders.
Yes, it was reserved for orders. Then when the matter came before the coordinate bench, we said another 25 lakhs we have garnered, we'll pay that 25 lakhs also.
Affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
No, for that we did not file. After the matter is reserved, there is no affidavit. Then we paid another 25 lakhs. Now what we are telling is, now everything is there in your hands. Pay some court fees and then recover the money.
Thank you for the advice. ನಾವು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮಾತಾಡೋದು ವೆರಿ ದ ಎಂಡ್ ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ ಇಟ್
Not in the criminal.
840 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅದು ಬಾಗಿರೋ ದುಡ್ಡು ಅವ್ರ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಸಮ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ತಾನೆ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಈಗ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತಾರಲ್ಲ 2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೀಲ್ ಇದೆ. I don't understand the logic. Let them give an undertaking, specified date to pay the money, and I am not that man, I am interested to prosecute, and enough is enough.
ನಿಮ್ ಮನಿ ತಾನೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ನನಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಏನು ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಮನಿ ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಡ್ವೈಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಅವರು ಟೈಮ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ. I have no objection. I will somehow convince my parties to
take recourse to civil proceedings.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಕ್ಕೆ, ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ, ಸಿವಿಲ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ
2 ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದು ಅವರಿಗೆ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಇದೆ.
ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಿತೇಶ್ ವರ್ಮಾ
1 and 2 both are against them.
ಹಿತೇಶ್ ವರ್ಮಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಹೆಂಗಿರಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲವು ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿತೇಶ್ ವರ್ಮಾ 2 ಬೇರೆ ತೋರ್ಸೇನೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸೆಟಸೈಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಹೌದಾ? ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್?
ನಿತೇಶ್ ವರ್ಮಾ ಅಂತ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ?
15
ಸೆಟಸೈಡ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I don't know whether elaborated to go on. If my learned friend gives
ಅಲ್ಲ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅದೇನಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೆಟಸೈಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಈಗ
I don't know whether
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೆಟಸೈಡ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದು
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
First is Bhajan Lal's case.
ಭಜನ್ ಲಾಲ್ ಸೆಟಸೈಡ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. Second is Indian Oil Corporation NEPC.
ಅದು ಸೆಟಸೈಡ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ?
ಹಿತೇಶ್ ವರ್ಮಾ, then Venkatesh
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಯಾರು ಸೆಟಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
then Sagar Suri's case, Pepsi Foods case.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟೇ.
ಹೌದು, ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸೆಟಸೈಡ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರೇ ಅವರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ತಮಗೆ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೆಟಸೈಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 1 ನಿಮಿಷ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮೈ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ಟು
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲಾರ್ಜರ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಸೆಟಸೈಡ್
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಲಾರ್ಜರ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸೆಟಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
ಸೆಟಸೈಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾಟ್ ಅ ಗುಡ್ ಲಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರಾ?
2 judgments have come that we have handed over.
ಹೌದು.
Sohanvir's case and then yes.
I want to invest time on that. I have no.
You have invested there. ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ತಯಾರಾಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್. And they admit saying that they have paid the money also.
Yes.
ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಪಾತ್ರ ಇದೆಯೇ? Yes, her deserved.
Great.
ನೋಡುವ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕಾ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
ಯಾವುದು ಸೆಟಸೈಡ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಯಾವುದು ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 44, 140. We set aside the judgment of the High Court quashing the first information report for as not being legally and factually sustainable in law and as the reasons aforesaid. But however, we quash the commencement of as well as the entire investigation, if any, so done for the reasons given by us in the instant judgment on the ground that the appellant number so and so not close the valid legal authority to take up the investigation. ಆ ರೀತಿ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೆಟಸೈಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅದು ಕಾಂಪಿಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್.
ಅದೇ
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ
ಅದನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಈಗ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೆನ್ಸಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ತಾವು
ಇವರು ಕಾಂಪಿಟೆನ್ಸಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್
ಅವರು ಪ್ಯೂರ್ ಮನಿ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಅಂದ್ರು.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಮನಿ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್. So thereby this is a case where my lord
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಫ್
ಮಾಡು. If they are still the aspirants, probably. Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ I said
ಓ ಅದು ರೆಡಿ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಗೆ ರೆಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ತರದಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Yes, that's great.
Yes.
It's a case, my lord. Fit case. Fit case to dismiss petition according to me.
Fit case.
Dismiss the application for those reasons are there, my lord. The admissions are made.
Don't worry, you will find complete fitness in the.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, the undertaking has been recorded by the court.
ನೋಡಿದೆ
ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
ನೋಡಿದೆ.
ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ನನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರೋದು ಅದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಒಂದಿದೆ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಪಾಸ್
ಹೌದು,
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೆದು ಅವರೇ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಕಾರಣದಿಂದ ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ they would have closed the case then and there itself.
Please, Manoj.
ಸಾರಿ ಲಲಿತ್, ನನ್ನ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅದು? ಎಸ್, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಮನಿ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ದಟ್ ಯು ವುಡ್ ಗಿವ್ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬೇರೆ. ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್ ಐ ರಿಸರ್ವ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ 230 ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
List continued, list number 2, admission 20.
Petition, my lord. Lordship was pleased to direct whether the respondent being husband paid the money or not. Education expenses, violation of.
Our respondent ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Gopal Swami. No, I have placed the records, my lord. Having paid this education expenses by the petitioner herself.
ಬಂದೆ, ಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಅದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಏನೋ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಕರೀರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಒಂದ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್. ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ನೀವು ಯಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಪೀಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Now, charge sheet was directed not to be filed without the leave of the court. Now, they say charge sheet is ready.
That is an interim order granted in my favor.
Alla, investigation was permitted to continue. So, there is no question of permitting them to file charge sheet unless I hear the matter.
Well, it is an interim
As simple as that.
It is as good as your lordship packing the interim order.
We'll hear the matter.
No, let the charge sheet be filed, members. They have been the.
No.
See, I'll tell you one thing.
May I make a submission?
If the court were to permit investigation and filing of the final report, it would have been dismissed that day itself. It is not dismissed. Now, investigation is permitted to continue to get to know what has happened. Now, that doesn't mean you can straight away file charge sheet with the leave of the court unless I hear the matter. Matter should be heard. That's all.
Your lordship may kindly fix up a date.
That's all.
The construct is that
Tomorrow?
I will not be in a position to rely upon the members. What
Not in
matters
a position, Allah.
there
For
two
the
aspects to
no,
it.
for the perusal of the court, you can always.
There are two aspects to it, members. One aspect is
No,
that.
sorry, I
the
forget
elder-
the name. ತಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಮರ್ತುಬಿಟ್ಟೆ.
Venkatesh.
ವೇಟಿ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಅವರೇ, ಈಗ if I permit you to file the charge sheet and permit them to challenge the charge sheet.
There remains
they-
nothing.
Allah, as I said, I was about to say that. Allah, there is nothing remains in this case. So what happens is, there is no bar for me to peruse the charge sheet at all. I will peruse the charge sheet. If there is anything, we will permit it to be filed. If there is nothing, whatever order is passed will be passed.
My construct was that
You
there are
can
two independent aspects to it. They are not
Then I'll
related.
have to hear the matter.
Once this honorable court had already permitted me to investigate through. In fact, they
Definitely.
have also participated in the investigation.
Permitted you to investigate will be subject to the outcome of the petition. Now, ಈಗ charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, then so many cases where interim order is there of this kind, I don't permit them to file the charge. I'll hear the matter. If it is charge sheet, if I have to dismiss it, I will dismiss it. Right away.
There is one more development. There was a PIL, my lord, initiative, suo motu PIL. The Honorable my lord division bench said that there is nothing the Honorable High Court can grant indulgence, and my lord disposed of the matter, in which also my lord arguments were done to the effect that there is criminal negligence, that angle has to be looked. The Honorable division bench declined.
No, that's all right. Now, I'm not on that of course may not have any bearing here to the ingredients of the offense if they are found. Let's see if charge sheet has to be, ಈಗ B report ಅಲ್ವಾ?
If that were to be the case, I would not be here before this court to talk.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವರು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಅವಾಗಿಂದ I am trying to get saying I have to file final report ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, final report ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ, I have to file charge sheet ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, final report ಅಂತಾನೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ.
So more so the matter has to be heard. Because you are
Final
saying it
report
is
is
charge
the
sheet
only-
and not a final report.
It's a final report.
Final report
Charge
could
sheet
be
would
anything.
come only after taking cognizance.
No,
We
no,
don't- Until then.
No, 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 no.
Only
no.
once the
Charge
court
numbering will
accepts it.
happen. Numbering will happen after
ಈ
that.
ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ final report.
Procedure is this. The investigating agency will investigate, prepare the
have
charge sheet,
done the
place it
final
before the court. Court will number it as
Right.
CC. Cognizance is a later point in
After
time. It is registered as CC then.
It's a final report. Then I stand corrected to that extent that it may be, to the extent of final report.
That could
But
even be a
this
V
report would
Huh?
not,
That could even be a V report.
that will also be.
Final report could be anything. But the council did not say final report. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ನೆನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅವರು. I want to file charge sheet.
Final-
Charge sheet ಯಾಕೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
Final report has to be submitted. The only this has been,
Well,
only
ಈಗ
investigation has been taken place.
This has been the
Entire
submission
investigation is completed.
This has been the
And they have
submission my
participated
lord
in the
has been making
investigation.
in,
That's
before
all right.
every bench before which my lord this matter had come up. That we want to file a charge sheet. It was
This is first time
declined.
coming up here.
It was declined.
Hmm.
Again, my lord, because of the change of a roster, my lord, probably.
That's not. We represent
ಅಲ್ಲ
before the court. The
ಮುಂಚೆನೂ ಮೂವ್
final
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ
report
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
is
ಫೈಲ್
that
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ
December first week ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು we have
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು,
submitted the memo
ಬಂದ್ರು,
stating that
ಇದೇ
deem will be
submission ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು,
granted
permission
for
ಕೊಡಿ,
us to
charge sheet
final
ಹಾಕೋಕೆ
final
ಅಂತ
report.
ಆಗೋಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರು. ಎಲ್ಲ
No,
ಆಯ್ತು.
that's too rudimentary even to explain that merely because this court has directed investigation to be conducted, it cannot straight away permit filing of the charge sheet. All this becomes redundant, becomes useless.
Two aspects. They are, if the report is filed, then it will be an opportunity for the state to present the facts before the court, what exactly has transpired. In the absence of it,
I'll tell you
in
one
the
thing.
absence of it, I'll not be in a
I'll tell
position-
you, the hands of the state will not be tied to produce anything, nor the petitioners will object that the state cannot produce this.
And no objection statement is filed till date. If they want, let them.
It is a writ petition.
It's a writ petition.
No, it's a writ petition again.
I understand.
The point would be this, my lords, if we come within the illustrations, 7 illustrations of Bhajan Lal, and within the parameters of quashment of FIR, it can be done. And it's always open for the court, my lords, to examine the
No,
investigation papers.
my hands are not tied to look into the charge sheet material, not at all.
To permits, my lords, to see the investigation papers, but not to allow the charge sheet to
No,
be
no.
filed.
Where did I say?
Again, my lords, it's a case of.
None of you have said anything. I myself told that that will be rendering these petitions useless.
Absolutely.
Date may be fixed.
That's
On specific date, Kotra will be in a position.
specific date ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. Yes, ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೀರ? Day after tomorrow, sir? Madam.
Any specific date.
ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತೀವಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಅನ್ನೋನ್ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ನೆಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ.
My lord, anytime during next week, man.
10th at 2:30.
10 AM in the case, and unfortunately have a matter been listed.
Any day that suits your
Times hearing.
convenience. Basically convenience of court. And
No,
thereafter his
ನಮ್ದು ನೀವೇ
convenience.
ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
Thereafter his convenience.
ನಾಗೇಶ್ sir ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ,
My
ಆಯ್ತು.
inconvenience.
I
on
am
that
always
is-
there.
Any other day, so after 10th, any day.
12, 13, 14.
Any.
No problem. This is 12th, there are already 100 matters.
15th, man.
15th is Sunday.
Monday, 16th.
16th is Monday. Yes, we'll fix it on Monday.
Monday,
Monday,
16th.
16th at 2:30 PM.
Yes.
Yes.
much.
Then it will be heard and disposed, whatever. We'll either permit you to file charge sheet or keep the charge sheet to yourself.
I will be in a position
We'll see.
to submit it to the court
What
for
the
perusal.
court can do.
I will be in a position to submit it to the perusal of the song.
Absolutely.
Most serious and important legal issue which we have raised is Casa Cousins.
That is,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
yes.
ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
No, yes.
Much.
ಇವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಪೀಡ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ. Well, that is the serious legal issue which
We'll
we have
see
raised.
if if there is any flaw in the sense in the management or things. First, we must understand some lives are lost in this. It's a
Well, how am I responsible?
precious, that we'll see. Precious lives are lost. So
That's right.
we'll have to examine it in a proper way. It's 304 ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ಏನು?
304 ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 30 culpable homicide.
Yes, my lord.
304 A ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Not amounted to.
304.
Not amounted.
My lord, under section 36, an offence could be committed either by an act or by an omission.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಫೈನಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಏನ್ ಕತೆ
ಕೌಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಸರ್, ಕೌಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಬರೀರಿ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲಾನು.
ಫೈನಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ
ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಬರೀರಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾನು.
everybody will come to know what exactly is the
No,
final.
if I come to know, it's enough. Don't worry.
FIR is only at the one level, but so the final report will decide what exactly the provisions that
Whatever.
evidence has
You
been
can-
collected before.
You can produce the entire record.
That is not, no, that is not the issue.
Hello, why
If
1
they-
year in the objection hakilla?
But if the allegations made in the complaint, which is the first information report in the case, do not disclose the commission of any cognizable offense, the question of registration of the crime and its investigation would not have been there.
Why so many petitions are there?
No, what
Different,
happened,
different
the
accused, is it?
Office bearers of KSCA, my lord, were initially, my lord, imputed.
Ah.
The first set of petitions, then my lord RCB, then my lord the DNA.
Then, my lord, two cases in relation to the very same matter. Two
that
separate
has been
cases,
solved.
two separate crimes.
3 FIRs.
A submission was made before the court mill regarding other two affairs have been merged with the.
If it goes on record, then those petitions will go.
Yaudu?
See,
On the
yes,
same
the
physical
petitions.
incident, 3 FIRs comes to be registered, one
On-
my lord.
If they can
Same incident.
Yes, my lord, if they can confine themselves to one FIR or one crime, the remaining two would go.
A court has already
one
given
of
a
the
finding.
FIR
and
We have filed separate
undertaking is
petitions.
back. Undertaking is given by the state on that behalf in,
will
the order has been passed in.
And my
This
lord,
court has already.
interestingly, one of the FIR is by, my lord, the complainant is the police inspector. He was, my lord, kept under suspension. Later, he files a complaint saying that, my lord, there is negligence, all these things. Then, my lord, he was suspended by the government along with 3 other police officers for negligence. That he did not take proper measures to control the crowd.
Oh. All right. So negligence on him, negligence on you.
In fact, my
Obviously.
lord, we can't control, my lord. I appeared for the office bearers.
Why did you let in so many people?
It was outside the stadium.
No, no,
There was a
inside the
rush.
stadium.
Outside the stadium, my lord,
Outside the
a mad rush. In fact, that is the grievance of the complainant in the complaint, on the basis of it, the
The
crime came to be
complaint is
registered.
that it's at the gate of the,
So like,
inside the gate, at the gate of the premises. That's something which is, that need to be specified, outside and through statements.
Organized an open air, my lord, function on the
Tappaga.
grand steps of Vidhan Sabha.
ಅಲ್ಲೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಕ್ಷ ಜನ ಇದ್ರು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಕ್ಷ ಜನ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಕ್ಷ ಜನ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
My lord, the chief
The same
minister,
crowd
honorable
moved
chief
there.
minister and all honored
Pictures ಎಲ್ಲ
place,
ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು.
ಆಯ್ತು ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Then, yes, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರು ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂ.
ಯಾರು ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರು?
ಇವ್ರು ಕರ್ಸಿದ್ರು.
ಯಾರು ಕಳಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವೇ ಹೋದ್ರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ರು
ಜನ
crowd went
ಹೌದು.
by themselves. Crowd went by themselves.
Yes.
When the crowd was wanting to, my lord, rush into the stadium, at one of the gates.
No, where did the stampede happen? It is at the gates of the.
Outside, outside, my lord.
Outside.
ಗೇಟ್ ಹತ್ರ ಗೇಟ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಆಗಿರುವಂತ ಘಟನೆಗಳಿವು.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ಅಂತ
But
ಹೇಳೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ it does
my
not
lord, what to
make a
direct
sense.
them to
That's the
file that
report,
counter,
that's
let
the
the pleadings
finding,
be completed.
the
Time.
ಚಾಚಿ ಅದು
final report.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
ಈ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ನಮಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತ ಅವಾಗ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. Otherwise, how are we to know?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
As your lordship,
ಅಷ್ಟ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಾವ್ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬೇಕಿರೋದು. ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
One of the aspect is a factual aspect, my lord, that has to be appreciated. Where it happened, how it happened. For that, let them place the objection statement,
No,
my lord, so
that-
that we come prepared.
Objection statement ಹಾಕಿ. Will be in a
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ
position.
ಮತ್ತೆ.
ಹಾಕಿ.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Before that, I'll be in a position to file
ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ
next week's
ಇಲ್ಲೇನೆ
time.
ಓ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಜಾಯಿಂಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? WP ಅಂತ.
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಅದು ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ರಿಜೈನ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಹಾಕಿ.
ಬರೋ ವಾರದೊಳಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿ?
16.
16th. ನೀವು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿರಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಿನಿಶ್.
I will file it and serve a copy on the.
By Monday ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ they will also be ready with the
Much.
objections and you place the charge sheet material in a cover to the court.
That will be done. Much.
Interim order may kindly be ordered.
That will extend. Absolute ಇಲ್ವಾ? Absolute ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತವರೆಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತು till the next date ಅಂತ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಹರ್ಡ್ ದಿ ಎಲ್ಲರದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಹರ್ಡ್ ದಿ ಲರ್ನೆಡ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಸಿ.ವಿ. ನಾಗೇಶ್, ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಸುಂದರ್, ಕಿರಣ್ ಜವಳಿ, ಸೂರಜ್ ಸಂಪತ್, ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಚೌಟ ಸರ್, ಸೂರಜ್ ಸಂಪತ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಸಾರಿ, ಕಾಣಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
When we have senior advocate Mr. Nagesh, I don't think.
Yes, yes. ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇ ತರ ಕ್ರೌಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
ತಮಗೆ ಟೋಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬಂದಾಗಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ಟೋಲ್ ಗೇಟ್ ನಿಲ್ಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಇಲ್ಲಿ No, there is, my lord, an implied SOP here, my lord, it will not happen. There is an implied SOP.
Yes, yes, yes. All
We
right.
will not venture, my lord, to get into the courtroom at 10:30, my lord.
Yes,
We will
yes.
wait for 10:45 or 10:50, then the crowd.
All
recedes
right,
by
yes. 16 ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ, ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮಾಡಿ.
Interim order.
Entry model, madam, ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು entry model subsisting in these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing.
ಅಲ್ಲ, till further orders ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ next week ತಗೊಂತೇನೆ, I have already told. Actually here ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ further orders ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, anyway ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Sir, it doesn't matter.
What sir says is right. Generally when the matter is to be heard, it should be further order.
16th, 2:30.
16th, yes. But ನೀವು material ನ 14th ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ,
I will be in a position
ಅಲ್ಲ,
to
2 days ಮುಂಚೆ ನನಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಓದಿರ್ತೀನಿ.
I'll
Save the time of the court ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನು.
Sure, let's say the, that will be done. Much obliged.
ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗೋದು? ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Passed over matters. List 148. List 148.
Ajay Kadkol is not there. List next week. In the same stage next Tuesday, no representation of petitioner, both in the forenoon and in the afternoon. Next.
List number 2, seal number 18. Passed over 18.
96 lakh cash, Jagdish sir.
There is no rival claim.
Ah.
Only issue is that the trial court has rejected saying that he has given a contradictory statement. Contrary statement ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ statement contrary?
One first
ಇವರೇ
statement.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ತಾನೆ,
ಹೌದು.
ಇವರೇ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ತಾನೆ, ಇವ್ರ ಮನೆಯಿಂದಾನೇ ಕದ್ದಿರತ್ತಾನೆ, ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಾರಿಂದ. ನಿಮ್ 96 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು? ಕಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Lifetime savings, my lords.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೇ ಔಟ್, ಯುವರ್ ಔಟ್ ಸೈಡ್, ಯುವರ್ ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್, ಸಮ್ ಅದರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಲ್. ವೇಟ್.
It's my lifetime.
ಲೈಫ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್.
Savings, my lords.
ಕಾರ್ ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
Yes, I have furnished the details in the page
ಅಲ್ಲ,
number
ಲೈಫ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ ಬೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
for my wedding.
Your
Daughter's wedding, my lords. I actually sold my old jewelry for like around like 25 lakhs, my lords. That is at 25 lakhs. And the remaining amount is my lifetime savings, like that was withdrawn from my bank. I have furnished the statements also with respect to that thing.
ಇಂಡೆಮ್ನಿಟಿ ಏನೋ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
37 ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ.
According to the Supreme Court judgment, it may be disposed.
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ಸ್ಕೊ. Yes.
Page 37. Complaint.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಲ್ಸಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಿ?
ಹೋಟ್ಲು ಊಟ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಾರಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಕೋಟಿ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಂದು ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ನೋಡಿದಾಗ ಕಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಕಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ಯಾಶು ಇಲ್ಲ.
That's
ಯಾರಿಗಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್?
no, my lords.
ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ, ನಾನು
ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಇದ್ರ?
ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Who has stolen then?
Driver.
Oh, that's found, is it? You recovered also ಅಲ್ಲ?
Recovered from him.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ವೆಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ರೆ?
Wedding ಮುಗೀತು, but
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ?
my lords, cash.
Allowed, will dispose it. 2 days, order will come.
Obliged, my lords.
ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದು 97 lakhs ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
19.
82 was passed over.
19.
22? No, I'm coming. Password, wait.
My lords, one submission, my lords, 19.
ಇದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 90 days.
Yes.
30
my
days,
lords,
90 days.
30 days, my lords. Apologies. My lords,
Yes, sir.
if I may just.
Now, 497, 503. Now, the mandate of the law is 30 days, the application should be disposed. And maximum is 90 days. Long back, Sundar Bayale bardiru. Now, the statute itself is 30 days. So let them all do it.
Only issue, my lordship may have to see that the notice to the other party.
ಅದನ್ನ ಬರೀತೀನಿ. Without issuing, 30 days ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
My lords, may I just request my lords to kindly have 497, my lords, for a minute.
Kodi madam, BNSS. BNSS.
My lords, 497 clause 1, if my lords could kindly notice, just to point out, my lords, where any property is produced before any criminal court or the magistrate empowered to take cognizance or commit the case during any investigation, inquiry or trial. My lords, the word investigation which is present in 497 was absent, like was not there.
No, in 457.
Yes, my lord.
That's why I
So
said
that is
now
it.
the statute is amended with two mandates, this and 30 days.
Yes, madam. That is in 497 clause 5, my lord.
Yes.
Which is
30 days after the statement been prepared, subsection 2, yes. But 30 days will mugsak agutta.
My lords,
ಅದು
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 180
investigation
days.
30 days will mugsak ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗಾಯ್ತು.
My lords, 180 days in the pending ಇದೆ, my lords, my application.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ this I will direct it to be closed, but to lay down something. Yes, Jagdish sir, but ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ statute ಪ್ರಕಾರ 30 days.
Statute ಪ್ರಕಾರ.
Yes.
Lordship has to say that because otherwise.
Not for nothing it is amended.
Otherwise, only issue is that these people, the other party will come and say, we have not been heard. That's your lordship
But
is
notice
remanding.
ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
My lords,
Complainant will walk away with everything.
notice, my lords, the summons notice can be served electronically also. So
We'll
that
have to lay down something.
That
Yes, so-
one aspect may also be noticed, my lords. So
electronically-
considering that aspect.
Wait, we'll,
Yes.
day after tomorrow morning, fresh matters list. We'll
Yes,
have
ma'am.
it, because it has some ramification.
Yes. Obliged, ma'am.
Yes.
Seat number 60.
60.
60.
Allegation, my lords, PCR, my lords, is filed.
ಏನಿದೆ ಸಾಗರ್?
My lords, there is no, my lords, averment, my lords, in the PCR. That, my lords, on refusal of the police station, my lords, to register the complaint, my lords, they approach the superintendent of
ಈಗ
police.
PCR ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಅವೈಟ್ ಇದೆ ಮಲಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ 17/4/2025 ಗೆ
They are filed, my lords, de facto complainant, my lords, has filed an application for vacating.
ಫರ್ದರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ 2/4/2026 ಗಿದೆ ಮಲಡ್ ಸಿಎಂ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್
Purely a
PCR
civil
number-
dispute, my lords.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದೆ?
Entry ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
No, my lords, morning, my lords, it was showing 74. I was under the impression, my lords, that
Yes,
matters.
no
stay-
problem.
This matters.
That's an
stay-
interim order, right?
Yes, ma'am.
We have posted it on some other day.
Yes.
Yes. This 2 weeks bit on date ಕೊಡಿ.
Interim order may kindly be
subsystem will
continued.
continue to- Next.
Order may kindly be continued.
25th.
Obliged.
65. 25th.
For the petitioner, my lords. Office objection is, my lordship, regarding the.
Split ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Please, my lords.
ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ 302 ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅದೇ 302 accused number 1.
No, my lordship.
Yeah,
1 and 2 are
petitioner
acquitted,
A1,
my lordship.
1 and 2 are acquitted.
In the 2010 itself, my lordship.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ acquittal 2010, no appeal filed. Split 302. The petitioner is accused number?
3, my lords.
Accused number 3. The petitioner along with, heard so and so, petitioner is before this seeking the following prayer. The petitioner along with others gets embroiled in a crime for offense punishable under section 302 inter alia in crime number 103 of 2008. The accused 1 and 2 were tried before the concerned before the court of session and SC 46 of 2025. The court of session, owing to the fact that there was no evidence against the accused for the offense punishable under section 302 of the IPC, acquits accused 1 and 2. The petitioner at the relevant point in time was not available for trial, and therefore a split charge was drawn against the petitioner. And now the said split charge is wanting to be continued. Therefore, the petitioner is before this court in seeking exercise of jurisdiction under section 528 of the BNSS to obliterate the proceedings on the score that obliterate proceedings on the score that the petitioner accused number 3 would be entitled to the same relief that accused number 1 and 2 have been granted by acquitting them of the offences. The learned additional SPP would not dispute the position that, ಇದ್ಯಾ 2025 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ?
The re-again taken
Acquittal
into
ಯಾವಾಗ
custody, my
ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
lords. 2010 itself, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು, what is this 25th June 25?
He taken into judicial custody again, my lords.
ನಿಮ್ದಾ?
Please, my lords. For
The,
anything.
the learned additional SPP though would refute the submissions in contending that the petitioner accused number 3 who has escaped trial should not be shown any indulgence, would admit the fact that the state has not preferred any appeal against the said order of acquittal in SC 44 of 2009. In that, in 2009, I have given my source. Therefore narrated facts are not in dispute. 3 accused get embroiled in crime 103 of 2008 for offense punishable under section 302. 2 of them who were available for trial were tried in SC 44 of 2009. The Court of Session acquits the accused 1 and 2 who were available for trial, on the score that the prosecution has miserably failed to bring home the guilt beyond all reasonable doubt. The petitioner being accused number 3 is undoubtedly entitled to the observations made by the concerned court acquitting accused 1 and 2. But the fact that he has not faced trial would undoubtedly cause an impediment. In the normal circumstance, a person who escapes trial should not be shown any indulgence at the hands of the court. But the trial, even if permitted, is going to end in acquittal, as accused 1 and 2 have been acquitted. Therefore, permitting trial against this petitioner, who would eventually be acquitted, would become wastage of precious judicial time. Only to save the precious judicial time, which can be utilized for any other purpose, this court, I deem it appropriate to entertain the subject petition and obliterate the proceedings against the petitioner for the aforesaid reasons allowed quashed.
79.
It is actually an honor killing.
Huh?
This case is of an honor killing.
Honor killing. ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕಾದ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ್ದು 5 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 79.
79.
Vacating stay ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
There is a possibility of settlement, my lords.
Illa, my lords, already they have taken their chance, there's no
Because I'm
settlement.
convincing my
My lords.
client, my lords, to get this settled.
ಏನಿದು? ಚೆಕ್ಕ?
PCR, my lords, 138 proceedings.
My lords, there was agreement to sell between the petitioner and the respondent, my lords. Then the agreement to sell was not honored by the petitioner. Accordingly, the advance amount of rupees 30 lakhs was issued by way of checks. Later, the same is dishonored, my lords. Legal notice is issued, which is not replied. Accordingly, PCR is proceeded by the respondent, my lords.
It's a fit case to settle. It is a fit case to
They are at 35 lakhs, my lords. My clients are ready to pay 25. Last may give me 2 weeks.
No problem. Idrille heavens are not going to
Date
fall.
may be fixed,
I have
my
an
lord.
That will fix. List the matter on 26 March Akla.
The interim order may be extended.
That election. List the matter on 26th interim order. Shall I record it?
Yes,
The counsel for the parties should submit the talks of settlement are afoot. The issue is with regard to the quantum of the amount. In that light, the interim, in that light, list the matter on 26th March interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. Yes.
82.
You made a mention at that you will withdraw something. What is that?
82 and 82.2.
82 and?
To withdraw. Become infractions because we are already participating in the inquiry in Gujarat.
82 and 82.2.
Yes.
My lords may hear me before that. May I just pass on?
ಅವ್ರು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೇನು?
Allah, I take an interim order from my lords, misleading my lords. This is the matter where I submitted my lords that in darkness an ex parte order is taken. Now once it's out in sunlight, I go to Supreme Court, get an order setting that aside. You are conveniently to avoid the heat.
ಈಗ first
My lord may hear my
I
petition.
will hear, no, not on that. First come on the vacating stay application. Other, which is your matter, Suraj? 82.1, yeah, start that, yes. ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 82.1 ಅಲ್ಲ? That forget that you given, you come on merits on that. Yes.
In fact, my lords was hearing me on merits.
Every date
It
this
fell
matter
from
comes.
my lord's mouth that please see if you can settle. I did not take any.
ಇದೇನ್
adjournment.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Does not see, Allah, settlement agli ಬೇರೆ ವಿಷಯ. It's not that I
No,
am.
I told, who said?
Allah, they're making it seem like as if I've taken an adjournment or I am avoiding.
No, no, it was my
Never, I-
advice to settle, that's all, yes.
I was in the middle of my argument that day.
Correct. Then why are you getting agitated now?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ. That I'm trying to avoid my lords.
No, no,
In
yes.
fact, I'm trying to mention the matter.
Avoid.
Allah, in
Yes.
the mornings when I'm mentioning to my
David,
lords,
don't
also
do
my lords is saying I have to go on with it ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Yes.
In
I will take
fact,
No, 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 ಅದು, the other matter, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದದು?
lords, I've been mentioning that multiple times.
No, which is that?
That, my lords, now just because I've got anticipatory bail in this petition, I've got to stay in this petition, somehow you must rope me in. What must you do? Somebody else is the accused in some other case where I'm not even an accused. In that case, start sending me notice, send search and seizure warrant.
Goes before the coordinate bench,
There are
coordinate
two
bench he
ladies.
argues, coordinate bench issues
Coordinate bench.
notice, the pending matter.
ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, coordinate, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
Allah, Swami, I moved it before my lords that day in the morning when my lords said
Correct, next day I was not
Next-
there.
My lords was not there. At 5 o'clock again, I tried to make.
What happened the next day?
That, my lords, that day at 5 p.m., 6 officers barged into my house, 2 ladies in the house, 1 senior citizen.
No, what happened before the coordinate bench?
My lords, before the coordinate bench, I moved it, notice is ordered. Notice
Notice
is ordered
is
and for them to file objections.
3
I
weeks
said
later.
That can also be heard because it's all one sequence.
Well, that's
of-
all right. Now you
it's
submit
all
on
one
this.
sequence of
You
events.
sub, coordinate bench ಮುಂದೆ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
So
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
in fact, coordinate bench, my lord, wanted to dismiss it,
Wanted to dismiss it.
dismiss it, and
Coordinate-
they gave an
coordinate
option
bench
either
did
to
not even
withdraw.
hear it on minutes.
All right.
All
wait.
that the coordinate, my lord,
But let him come on the vacating stay. my lord.
Wait.
Every date this
There be
happens.
fair
Wait.
submissions. My lord,
Now
before-
you forget what happened before the coordinate bench. Now this vacating stay application, please come.
Just because it was said, let me just clarify.
All right, no problem.
The
Yes.
coordinate bench did not hear it on merit.
All right.
A. B, my lord, the coordinate bench said it is just a notice that is issued to you. How can I quash it? I cannot.
Hmm.
Later, when I produced a decision where this honorable court in a coordinate
This
bench
stay
has
goes
quashed
before anti-petition.
similar notices, that honorable bench did not dismiss the petition, instead ordered notice.
ಆಯ್ತು,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
vacating,
ಆಗಿದ್ದಾವೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Vacating stay ಹೇಳಿ.
My lords may take the emails, my lords. I was just taking my lords through the emails. Annexure K. Lords, the entire sequence of events would start from in the petition, my lords. My lords may take annexure H, my lords. 109.
Annexure?
Annexure H, 109. Entire sequence of events, my lords. The first arrow is shot by me. 30th
109.
109.
Ah, yes.
Annexure H.
Hmm.
Entire sequence of events starts with an email from me, calling them out for toxicity, calling them out for, basically this is my lords, 3 directors. Till today, I am a co-director, I am a co-shareholder, I am an equal shareholder. I own 33.33%, the other 2 also own 33.33%. We are all directors, we are all shareholders, we are all promoters. In such a situation, my lords, 2 of them gang up against me. I then call them out for that with the first, this thing on 30th May 2024. Then my lords will come to annexure J. It's a detailed email setting out all of that, my lords. In annexure J, my lords will see 6th August 2024, page 116, my lords. I'll just read one paragraph from page 117, my lords.
Yes.
Even the second paragraph on that page may be relevant, but
As highlighted, as highlighted.
as a stakeholder, my lords.
As a
Page
stake.
117,
Yes,
as a
yes,
stakeholder
yes,
from
yes.
there.
Ah.
I'll just directly come to the next, even that para is important, but I'll come firstly to the third para. Moreover, this is my email to them. Moreover, I am deeply concerned about certain unregulated and semi-legal activities that appear to be taking place within the company. I have previously highlighted these issues, emphasizing their potential to jeopardize our operations and legal standing. I wish to reaffirm my commitment to ethical standards and request to be excluded from any illegal activities. It is crucial that we address and course correct these issues promptly to ensure compliance and maintain the integrity of our business practices. I am dedicated to upholding the company's integrity and do not wish to be implicated in any misconduct or wrongdoing. So I get to know that they are doing several things which are illegal. So I point that out to them in writing much before all of this starts against me. This is essentially a case, my lords, where I am the whistleblower. To pin me back to ensure that I do not then go ahead with all of these complaints. Right now, my lords, I am before the National Stock Exchange, I am before the Bombay Stock Exchange, MCX, I am before SEBI, I am before the Gujarat police. I have pointed out these illegalities which have now come to my knowledge before all of these authorities. To put me down, blatant abuse of process, my lord, this complaint, the second complaint, A, to ensure that I do not take those complaints forwards. B, so that to take my share. This company is worth 11 crores today, my lord. The profit for this company for the last financial year is 11 crores. Pure profit I'm talking about, not the turnover, not the revenue. So there's a lot at stake. They want to take this over. This is the situation, my lords. My lords may then come to page 115, my lords. If this is what happened as early as August 6, 2024, the FIR is March 25 against me from them. Again on 7th August, my lords, the very next day, again I would write to them. Additionally, I must express my concerns about certain activities that you are performing without my consent, which I believe are not in compliance with SEBI and other regulatory authorities and could potentially harm the company. These include unregulated trading activities and trading in multiple accounts, manipulating SEBI guidelines and regulations, manipulating GST compliances and issuing fake GST invoices, falsifying records and copying code from Alpha Grep firm, failing to respect employees' privacy. These activities bring bad fate to our company and need to be addressed immediately to ensure our firm remains compliant with all regulatory requirements and maintains its reputation. I demand the cessation of all non-compliant activities effective immediately and propose uprising our compliance team and seeking assistance from an external SEBI compliant auditing team to rectify these issues, which are not in the interest of the company, its shareholders and employees. So if I start saying all this in as early as August 2024, my lords, it's a situation, my lords, where I am not given access to the company records because it's 2 against 1. I don't get the audited accounts. I don't get any of these papers to access and to find out the entire scope of it. So then in the meanwhile, my lords, in March, my lords may come to page 132. 132, March 5th. Again, I write to them. I'll come straight to para 9, my lords. So in March, what I finally say, because in the meanwhile, I'm not getting access. I know that they're doing illegal things. I don't have material at that moment to file the complaints. So what I say in March 5th, 2025, before the FIR again, in view of the foregoing discussions and repeated attempts at resolution, I wish to formally acknowledge that all efforts to amicably settle the matter have been exhausted. Despite engaging in multiple discussions and mediation efforts, we have reached a point where no further constructive resolution seems possible. It has become evident that any additional attempts to reconcile our differences would be unproductive and will serve no meaningful purpose. Given this deadlock, it is in the best interest of all parties involved to proceed with the dissolution of the company. To ensure fairness and transparency in the process, I propose appointing an independent auditor to conduct a thorough review of the company's financial records and accounts to facilitate an impartial assessment of all assets, liabilities, and financial transactions, enabling a just and equitable distribution amongst the three of us. Additionally, any purchases made using the company's finances should be properly recorded and adjusted against each individual's respective share. This includes, for example, the BMW purchased by Shiva, etc. In addition, it is also advisable that we communicate to our clients the current status of the company in addition to move forward.
Where is the complaint?
So, my lords, this is the background to all of this.
Yes,
I have asked for dissolution now.
Where is the complaint?
Complaint, my lords, will get it at annexure 39. Page 39. Lords, the second paragraph will also indicate why my complaint is in Gujarat, insofar as the 82 and 82.2 are concerned, why my NCLT also matter is also in Gujarat. My lords may see the company is registered under Companies Act, having registered office in Gujarat.
That I saw.
It's in Gujarat. That's the reason. Not that because I'm playing games and I want him to go there, I want him to come here. That's not my intention. I have no option but to go there.
Yes.
All the company records itself are in the company office, in the registered office in Gujarat. So, my lords want me to read the complaint, my lords?
Not entirety, please.
Essentially, my lords, their complaint is data theft.
That is what I want. That is what I want to know.
My lords looks at it objectively, my lord. Data theft. Whose data am I supposed to be stealing? It is my own data. I am the director. Even today, I am the owner of the data, my lords. The father can never kidnap his own child. Even if I have downloaded it, is my own data. Even if I have, not that I'm saying I have. Even if I have, it is my own data.
No, the complaint is data theft. All right. What did you do with that?
I've done. It is not their case. I've done anything with it. It is not even their case that what is the loss cause. Nothing. They've just said that data theft. That's all. I'll read the complaint, my lords. I would like to bring to your kind notice instances of data theft, unauthorized deletion of the company's proprietary software codes and critical data, causing operational and financial harm to the company by Mr. Ashe Harlalka, former employee who was terminated from the company on 24/3/2025. He still remains director, shareholder, promoter, all of that, even beyond that date. Mr. Harlalka became a shareholder and director of the company on so and so date. Separately, Mr. Harlalka was also appointed to the position of director by an employment agreement dated 1/10/18. His employment was terminated on 24/3/2025. Copy of the employment agreement and termination email are enclosed for your ready reference as document number 2. In the course of his employment with the company, Mr. Harlalka worked under the employee code so and so. Additionally, he was also authorized to employee code so and so in the discharge of work for Pluto's Quaint Research Capital Private Limited. That's a sister concern, a subsidiary of the company. Mr. Harlalka received salary both from the company as well as its subsidiary. Company is engaged in the business of quant trading, in which the company makes proprietary algorithms to trade in Indian stock markets. So, my lords, how the business works is every moment, my lords, these algorithms change. Every moment it is based on various factors. It always keeps changing.
That's nature of the algorithms.
Yes, please, my lord. So in such a situation, it can never be said that I deleted a particular algorithm. Their next allegation is I've deleted algorithms. It can never be a situation that for example, my lords, if one moment this is the particular algorithm which is working, that may change in 5 minutes also, my lords. Just because a bomb goes off in the Middle East, my lord, that will have a huge impact on our markets. So every moment there is a difference. So it can never be said that because I did something some 4 weeks back, because of that today there is a loss of 25 crores. In any case, my lords, I've produced the accounts, my lords, there's 11 crore profit, which they've not made in the last 5 years. So I don't know where this figure of 25 crores, it's not in the complaint, but it was repeatedly submitted as 20, 25 and 26. But those figures are not from the records. Then further, my lords, company is engaged so and so. Trading activities of the company are split across 3 verticals, that is high frequency trading, medium frequency trading and infra. HFT vertical constitutes developing algorithms to predict stock price movements in a short duration of time. MFT vertical constitutes developing algorithms to trade in derivatives by holding positions for longer duration, which includes overnight positions as well. Infra vertical constitutes development, maintenance and research on trading and connectivity to the exchange. Mr. Harlalka was responsible for the operations of MFT. He operated from the corporate office of the company. My lords, everybody is responsible for everything in the company. We are all equal directors. MFT, HFT, infra, any other alphabets also, we are all equally responsible for the entire English language. The trading activities within the company across all verticals are governed by specific parameters embedded in the company's codes, with any modifications to these parameters being automatically logged in the system. Bash history, trade logs, etc.
Now, even if you're out of the company, what have you done now?
Lords, I'm not doing anything, my lords. I'm just fighting these litigations. One day I'm in Delhi, one day I'm in Gujarat, one day I'm here. That's all I'm doing. Because of them, there is in the civil litigation, my lord, I've got a stay. They were not even able to get an ex parte injunction for 4 applications. They filed 6 applications. Just playing safe, my lords, the Honorable Commercial Court would say that you can't disclose information, you can't solicit employees. They ask for 4 more reliefs. They don't even get an ex parte order in the civil case for the same allegations. They file a commercial appeal. That commercial appeal also is dismissed. Absolutely, not even a civil case made out.
All right.
On the same allegations.
So this is the complaint.
My lords, data theft, deletion.
7, 8, 9 are the relevant parts.
And my lords, I'll read one paragraph, my lords. At paragraph 8, my lords. The second half of the second paragraph in paragraph 8. We discovered on 28/2/2025 that in the past month, he had been logging into the company's private network on several days post midnight, which are not the traditional trading hours of the company. And those are typically the times when the company's other employees and traders are not logged into the company's private network. As there is no trading activity during such hours, there was no legitimate reason for him to access the network at those times. His work pattern was suspicious, as he consistently avoided working during actual trading hours between so and so, during which employees are in office. We sent multiple emails. So the allegation is that I'm working, this is a startup, my lords. Startup, my lords, they work 24/7 also. There are days when they have not slept also, is what I'm told, but all of them work at all hours, whether it is. So it's not just that they trade them, my lords, they also create the algorithms. The algorithms for trading during trading hours can only take place beyond trading hours also, my lords. That is one way to look at it. The documents that they themselves produce with the complaint also would indicate that they themselves are also logging in at 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, at all sorts of hours. I'll point that out also, my lords. Insofar as deletion of logs, my lords may come to page 158, annexure P.
Now the complaint is over.
Complaint is essentially that data theft. My lords, like I pointed out, my lords, a father can never kidnap his own child. In such a situation, a director cannot be accused of data theft. They do not say what I did with the data, that I've set up an alternative business, nothing. They have absolutely no material for any of that. Annexure P 158, my lords. Then they say data deletion or the deletion of codes. My lords will take page 166. They say that I've been deleting codes in 2024, in 2025. My lords will see this is their own document with their complaint, which they've also produced in the civil case. So I get this document. The fourth column, fourth row, my lords, is a date 21st March 2025. In the second column is the name, who is the person who has accessed it. He is the third partner. Now the complainant here is one Saurabh Bola. He is the second respondent. The Shiva is the third partner who is ganged up with the second respondent herein. He logs in, changes the retention time. My lords may see this is the, but the eighth column, my lords, it says name retention.
So it is, he was logged in.
He is logged in.
But page 170 onwards.
No, 66. What I'm trying to say is the retention period was only 3 days. He changes that to 1 year. So till 21st March 2025, nothing stayed beyond 3 days because the retention period was 3 days. He changed it only on that day. And now to come back and say I deleted
Oh,
something
so
in
you
July.
have deleted something of a
July of
year
2024.
and downloaded all, nothing, that's all false is what you said.
That's what I'm saying, Lord. It is all, my Lord, we are all.
When the retention period was not even there, how could it remain?
I have not played any role in it. It was deleted by itself. That's an automatic feature where they put it at 3 days. Now they've made it 1 year. It will stay for 1 year. If he's changed it again, I don't know because I don't have access anymore. They've taken away my laptop. They've taken away my access to my emails. That I have a treasure trove of material, my lord, but unfortunately they've taken back all that access. It is through the NCLT that then, because I put pressure, then they gave me access to the records. As soon as I get access to the records on 17th to 19th November last year, my lords, they allow me an inspection at the registered office. As soon as I do that, then I'm shocked at what all is going on. I have all that material. 21st November, immediately I go to SEBI, NSC, MCX, etc. I also bring it to the NCLT's notice. NCLT then orders notice to all those entities. They're called upon to file an affidavit. They tried to terminate me. That is stayed because once they terminate me, I don't have access to all those records. So to ensure.
What is the crime you have registered against them? Anything?
My lords, my lords.
That's in Gujarat.
I have the memo ready. I produced it here also.
No, where? Here.
It's a preliminary inquiry. I filed it in this case.
No other.
No, I filed a complaint. It was at the preliminary stage when my lord stayed it.
All right.
Which then the Supreme Court has intervened
We have
and said
already
the investigation to go on there.
We have gone participated in the inquiry.
All right. Yes.
But, my lords may take that complaint.
No, I have idaita.
That is also produced. That's a part of it. I mean, make out. My lords, if one side of it is, my lords, that when the detention period is only 3 days and I could not have deleted it. Also, what they don't disclose, my lords, is that everything that they have is also backed up. My lords may take Annexure Q 171. My lords will see.
No, is it not everything would be in the cloud?
Everything is, they backed it up on the cloud. That's what I'm producing, my lords.
That's 171.
171 Annexure Q. This is
bucket.
all.
Bitbucket.
Everything that they have, all these codes are backed up there. My lords will see the email. We need to set up a backup process for Bitbucket. We can first plan to work on the script for backup and set up the process. So and so. Then my lords will see the next one. Page 172. Vignesh close this task as resolved. My lords will see the heading of that email is Bitbucket backup. So they've resolved it. That means at an undisputed point in time on 18/11/2020 at 11:15 a.m. at 11:51 a.m. That's an undisputed, everything is backed up. Then my lords will see 173 once again. Set up backup process of Fab and Bitbucket. Invitation to edit user. Set up backup process of. So everything is backed up. Everything is up and available in the cloud. So my lords, I go then in the meanwhile to NCLT. My lords will see 174 onwards is my petition before the NCLT, where I say operation and mismanagement against them. In that very same petition, which is what I was mentioning, that I have a stay order, my lords. My lords will then come to.
I will request 5 minutes in reply.
No problem.
My lords may come to his vacating application. Vacating application. Page 8, my lords. Para 19. Para
Para
19. my lords,
19.
Para 19.
Yes.
My lords, now
Despite has not secured any interim protection. Ada.
I submit that despite repeated attempts, has not secured any, correct, my lords, has not secured any interim protection in proceeding initiated by him under section 528, so and so. Courts have consciously declined to interdict investigation in his case. Further, this may be just now noted, my lords. Further, the learned magistrate court, by order dated so and so, proceeded to reject Mr. Akshay so and so bail application. My lords may see my reply to that, my lords.
Reject agidya.
Illa. That's a false statement on oath, my lords. Just to color this honorable court's mind to say that somebody else who is doing something else at apparently my behest, that's my only role there. I'm not an accused. That guy's bail application is rejected, and I've produced. He has mentioned it. This is his application, not mine. This is not my application. This is his.
Why did you have to mention this?
I'll explain.
Yes, all right.
It is his application, not mine. My lords may then take my objections to his vacating application.
Objections to the vacating
Vacating
application.
application.
ಏನಿದೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದೆ?
I'll add the memo of documents.
No, no.
These are all my complaints.
Statement of objections to IA 1 of 2026.
482 at a crime stage, there are more than 900 pages
Maybe
of documents filed
stitched
in your
together with a document. I have to bring out the abuse of process, my lords.
Ma,
My lords will see annexure
page.
V. I produced the entire order sheet of that court. My lords will see page 39, page 9, my lords. Page 39. Page 39, this is 13.1. So the allegation is that on 6.1 itself, the bail application is rejected. Whereas on 13.1, on 6.1, my lords will see on page 38.
Bail is granted.
Bail is granted. On 6.1, it is only adjourned.
Not to this petition.
To 9.1, to 13.1.
All right.
It is his allegation in his application.
Who is Akshay Elameval?
He is another employee. My lords, the company, what it follows, my lords, is anytime they want to arm twist somebody, they've done it to another employee earlier called Vineet. Nothing has come out of it till today. That's in 24. They file a complaint against him, data theft. They file it against me. They file it against this Akshay person. This is their normal modus operandi, where they file data theft, get him embroiled in arbitration, in various civil and criminal litigations. Ensure that that fellow then comes for a settlement. That is their modus operandi. In the same thing, my lords, annexure Y, I've produced the Gujarat complaint as well. My lords will see. So this is filed on 17/12/2025, my lords. It's in Gujarati at the bottom, but it's 17th December.
It's all right. That is accepted. That is filed.
Please, it's so my lords. This is all pursuant to my inspection that I have between 17th November to 19th November 2025, much after the FIR. So for that reason, I have filed it in a belated stage, not because it's a counterblast. These allegations are entirely dehorse the present allegations. Present allegations against me are data theft, data deletion. So far as this complaint, my lords, is concerned, my lords, it's a situation where, my lords, with my stockbroker license, I can only trade for myself, my lords. What they start doing is they start trading for other entities. Who are these other entities? Reliance, big entities, not small entities, Reliance Securities. They then, in fact, when there is a raid on that, on Reliance, I have produced documents in that bulky document, my lords, I'll just point that out. They, in fact, there are communications internally amongst them to say that please stop all activities right now. There is a raid going on in that place. My lords may take the memo of documents, my lords, filed on 5th of February, 6th of February, my lords. Page 31, my lords. If I may just go one by one in that also, my lords. The first document is what I've complained to the National Stock Exchange.
Those
all these
complaints are pending. That's
all these are pending.
You have complained to SEBI, NSC.
Serious allegations which have a national repercussion because it involves the national stock
When
market.
did you complain all this?
Sorry, my lord.
When did you complain?
21st November, my lord. 17th to 19th was my inspection. Immediately thereafter, 21st.
No, after this crime is registered.
In our case, my lords, it's March. Like I pointed out, I get my inspection on 17th of November. They permit me to inspect the records on 17th November to 19th November, 3 days. Immediately thereafter, once I've collected all of this data, I then start filing, which have nothing to do with the allegations made against me. It is not in that sense a counterblast. It is entirely independent of that, and I have raised it at an earlier date itself. Just that I did not have the material at that earlier date. My lord sees, my lords, the first two, 1, 2, 3 are the complaints made to the different authorities.
So we'll accept that you have made all complaints to all and sundry.
Correct. Allah, I'm not on that point. I'm just saying
No, you were the one who started everything.
Allah, I am the one who started one. Two is the manner of allegations against them. So these are serious allegations. To then get back at the whistleblower is this entire thing. Because they have an inkling, they know what I'm going to do when they file their complaint. Just that I don't have the material at that point. So it's not in marketing terms, not its first mover advantage. That's all it is. They file it in March. They then, in fact, my lords, my interim order in this petition is September. Till September for 5.5 months, the investigation goes on. Nothing they're able to find against me. So they've taken the laptop, they've taken his phone, they've investigated all of that. I've taken anticipatory bail and gone and participated in front of them. My lords, in the meanwhile, my lords, if that is the case, I'll just point out the screenshots because I don't want to be just saying things for the sake of it, my lords. My lords may take page 42.
They go by the complaint and all that. You are a whistleblower. Complaint is about data theft. There was no data to be thieved. First of all, you are a director, and data retention was not even there beyond 3 days. You could not have downloaded anything. That's the allegation against you. You have registered complaints all over, looking at the documents that you got pursuant to the orders of the NCLT between 17th and 19th of November 2025.
Inspection is not person, but person to
Whatever
the pleasure.
inspection. After the inspection, you got everything. After that, you have complained in Gujarat. You have justification for complaining in Gujarat. That's all right. Ashtatan.
For which reason the Supreme Court intervened,
That's
my lords,
all
and
right.
permitted
No,
the investigation.
that is all your case.
In the presence of my friend also.
Well, that is all your case.
Alla, 42 and Nodritavu. I'll just point that out, my lords. 42. In the memo of documents, my lords. Illi tavu nodidre, here they're trading for RCSC. RCSC is Reliance Securities, my lord. I just got a message from Banu. This is my internal WhatsApp message in the company. That RCSC has an inspection today, asked to stop trading today, stopping the ORS. So this is Shivakumar writing to Ashay and Saurabh Bola, the petitioner and second respondent. So he specifically says, please stop trading because they're doing an inspection at their premises. This, my lords, is not, I pointed out last occasion, this is the Anil Ambani's company, lords, not Mukesh Ambani. So, my lords, they have a history of doing all these things. That is continuing. If my lord sees the next page, page 43, I urgent, we should not.
You told a specific word.
That's Epstein files Ambani. Because of. Yes. 43, my lord. We should not trade in TFM today. Please stop trading. Please stop reading. Trading.
Reading. You stop reading now. Enough.
Allah, but this is all backed by material, my lords. This is
Yes,
not.
Sangat.
I'm not.
I only take 5 minutes.
Ashte, eye on the clock.
Your lordships are deciding this at the prime stage. The scope of interference under 482.
Niharika.
Scope of interference under 482 varies from stage to stage. Comes at the crime stage versus if you come at the charge sheet stage versus if you come at the discharge. Yes. The scope of interference varies from stage to stage. At the crime stage, this court's jurisdiction, Lord, in terms of interference in an investigation is the least. He has to bring it within one of the 7 grounds of Bhajan Lal. Till now, Lord, after having submitted for 40 minutes, after having filed more than 800 documents at the crime stage, what is relevant before your lordships are only those 8 pages of complaint. Till now, he has not said which ground under Bhajan Lal does he try to bring his case with it. I will itself assume, Lord, that he's bringing it under the ground that there is only a purely civil dispute and that on an entire reading of the allegations, there is no crime made out. Therefore, my burden is only to show your lordships from a reading of the complaint, the allegations attract the ingredients of the offense. Here, Lord, in the complaint, I have made allegations that he has deleted source codes, that there are serious allegations of data having been downloaded from the servers, having been copied to his private laptops, and that, in my respectful submission, Lord, attracts offenses under 406, 420, and even IT Act. He has taken 4 grounds of defense in his objections, Lord. Let me first tell your lordships his main premise. His main premise is, just as how a father cannot be said to have kidnapped his child, a director cannot be said to have deleted his own data. Lord, that turns on a complete misconception. Lord, to say that a director cannot download or delete data and be accused of data theft because he's a director, Lord, in my respectful submission is a complete fundamental misconception of company law. I'll show your lordship from his employment agreement. When you serve as an employee, whatever you do for the company when it comes to generation of codes and doing business with those codes, that always becomes company's property, and that is something which he has signed on his employment agreement. There is a difference between the company and the shareholder. The company, Lord, is a separate personality altogether. Merely because you're a director or a shareholder for that matter, does not entitle you to delete codes, download or copy. His entire premise in this case, Lord, if your lordship were to see his petition, just please come to that one ground, Lord, because everything turns on that one ground in his petition. Para 23. He says, petitioner being one of the directors of the company according to the second respondent himself, and he being the owner already in possession of all company documents and data, he cannot be held to have been entrusted with any company documents or data, nor can he have induced the company representatives to deliver any company documents, much in the same way that a father cannot be held to have kidnapped his own child for taking him or out of a mother's custody in the absence of any order of undertaking. But I don't understand. He's comparing, Lord, a company which is the owner of
family,
intellectual-
sir.
Yes. Now, Lord, that requires me to not educate my learned friend on what basics of company law is. If you are an employee of the company and if you are working in the company under a salary
No need for
to,
cheap shots.
to
My
develop,
friend need not educate me in anything.
that's okay.
He can
That's okay.
educate himself.
That's okay.
He can
Lord,
make his
in company
submissions to the
law,
court.
the director, Lord, is responsible to discharge fiduciary duties to the company. Here he is taking pride in the fact that he's a director and that the director cannot commit an offense altogether. Here, Lord, there is a director who has committed inside theft. He is not, this is nothing but economically depriving the company, Lord. This is insider sabotage. Now, just please come to the complaint, Lord. I'll only read 4 paragraphs in the complaint and then I'll stop with that, Lord. Just please come to the complaint note, para 7. On 5/8, it was discovered that Mr. Harlalka had been intentionally and unauthorizedly altering the parameters of training models, causing significant financial loss to the company. To conceal his actions, Mr. Harlalka also intentionally and deliberately deleted all the system logs from multiple servers for the period prior to so and so. The trading parameters and system logs are proprietary and confidential to the company. These unauthorized and fraudulent activities continued until they were uncovered on 5/8. Upon being confronted, he apologized and ensured that he would rectify. Para 8. Despite Harlalka being permitted to access the codes of the MFT vertical as part of his responsibilities, only from the company's permitted computer servers, he has been logging into the same and copying the codes for the infra and HFT trading systems, which are managed by the undersigned and other director of the company. Trading strategies in HFT built over infra. We discovered on 28/2 that in the past month he had been logging so on. Now, Lord, your Lordship will see at para 9. On 21/3/24, the company discovered that Mr. Harlalka had deliberately deleted critical and confidential codes, an important IP of the company, for the MFT trading strategies, both from Bitbucket as well as from the servers in the company's internal network. This proprietary code, which had existed since 13/3/2022, was exclusively handled by Ashay for revenue generation. Subsequently, on 21/3, the same day, we discovered that Harlalka had deleted our code. We contacted Bitbucket via email requesting a copy of the deletion history. Even the deletion history has been deleted because he had admin access. So this is what the complaint allegations are. At this stage, not he comes before your Lordship's court. The coordinate bench not grants interim relief of stay of investigation against which we filed the IA. Please just see the interim order that was granted. The interim order has been granted on the premise of Delhi Race Club. Now, Lord, Delhi Race Club, your Lordships will have to lay down the law, Lord, that the 406 Supreme Court, sir. No. I'm only saying Delhi Race Club. Let me try and explain, Lord, why Delhi Race Club has no application at the crime stage. Lord, in Delhi Race Club, it was not even the authority. Delhi Race Club is not even authority for the proposition that if at the FIR stage there is 406, 420, then the entire FIR goes. In Delhi Race Club, what had happened is a private complaint was filed under 406 and 420. Magistrate, in fact, issued summoning order under 406. Lord, that was challenged before the High Court. The High Court refused to interfere. In that context, general observations are made that 406 and 420 cannot stand together. But it was never the law there, and it was never the facts therein that 406 and 420 were included in the FIR. It was not even an FIR case. It was a complaint case. And there the magistrate had issued summons only for 406. So Delhi Race Club is not authority for the proposition that if at the FIR stage there's 406, 420, the entire FIR goes.
That's exactly not this case. Generally, what I am telling is,
yes,
406 and 4, a victim goes with a complaint.
Yes.
He gives it to the station house officer. The station house officer records for yes 406, 420. We quash it on the ground that 406, 420. What happens to the victim?
Can I respond?
What justice would the victim get if we go on quashing just because the policeman records it as 406 and 420. That is why if the charge sheet is filed, if the cognizance is taken, finally, if you ask me, charges are framed for 406, 420, then Delhi Race Club should be made
Can
applicable.
in fact be
Otherwise,
instances,
where is the justice to the victim? Tell me.
there can in fact be instances where there is both 406 and 420.
There
if there are
can be.
independent allegations
See,
to
when the
support each.
when the victim goes, he doesn't know what provisions of law unless it is a lawyer drafted complaint. But the police will say 406, 420 hakir.
And merely because both cannot coexist does not mean none exist. So even if generally
No,
the
that's
practice
why what I was telling in the morning also. 406, 420 cannot coexist. Which do you want? Tell me.
exact. And then your lordship will
Either
test-
406 or 420. Both quashing will not arise at all.
But even that
There
question,
will be no justice to the victim at all if we've gone quashing on the ground that 406, 420 is an amalgam of offense in the crime.
sorry, Lord, I
Such
did not
a-
disturb him when he was
No,
arguing.
no, I am a general discussion. Yes.
But in such a situation also, my lords always has discretion to see which of the two
So
applies.
that is
based
why,
on the
in
basic
one of
ingredients.
the cases,
Basic
one of the cases yesterday or day before, I have said 406 is not applicable, but 420 will be applicable in this.
That may be in the facts of that case, my lord, so 100%. But in a case where neither of the two offenses.
No, that we'll see. In your case, we'll see. That's, I'm only telling in a general circumstance.
But in
Where is the victim
but from
justice
the
if we quash the
allegations-
entire thing, 406, 420?
100%, my lords. I'm with my lords on that. But in any situation, there cannot be both on the same set of allegations.
That will
So
see.
yes,
Yes.
there are instances it can be both exist.
Yes.
Depends on it. For example, today I have done
Sir,
406.
it is,
Different allegations.
all these cases would depend on facts of each case.
Correct.
Straight jacket.
Now,
formula.
it's, we quash the proceedings on the ground, civil suit is pending. In all circumstances, it won't be applicable.
And just please see the hypocrisy here. Having said that he's been a director all throughout, he says for the first time he got access to the company's internal documents only in November. Goes before Gujarat 9 months later when he had all of these materials. When he knew that the company in August 2024, he read mails to your lordship to say that he knew that there were illegalities happening in the company.
Mails to your lordship.
He read emails.
Read,
Lord. He read
okay.
emails
Mm.
of August 2024 saying he's a whistleblower. He knew that the company is committing illegalities, of which he himself is a director and shareholder. If the company is guilty, as a director, Lord, he himself is also held accountable for it. He then says that, Lord, because I raised these allegations, I pointed out August, did not even act on it. He sat quiet. He, Lord, got the documents only in November of 25, and 3 months later went to Gujarat and lodged complaint. For 17 days, he has sat there in the police. We got to know when we participate in the inquiry. Because we have no difficulty. Lord, your lordship stated we went Supreme Court, we got it, we are participating. So if we are going and participating in the inquiry, Lord, where he has set the law into motion, what is his difficulty, Lord? He says there is anyway no material, there is nothing. Let the
No, that
investigation
will,
go
that,
forth and let it be decided.
whether I should permit that or not, we'll answer.
Now it's easy
I'm
to say-
not done yet.
now
I'm not
it's
done
easy to say that I've gone and participated.
I'm
You
not
had no
done yet.
option because Supreme Court has said you must do it.
No,
You
no,
have
Supreme Court has
option.
not said that. Supreme
After
Court
having vacated.
All right, all
the-
right.
fire
Yes.
also.
Why repartee here?
I've
Yes.
just given one judgment, not for your lordship's review. Just
Which
please
one?
see that one judgment. Give them a copy.
One more.
Page 122 of your lordship's come.
120?
This is a recent judgment. Just please.
Dhana Singh.
Yes, Dhana Singh.
That is on 138. Other.
Yes, no, I want to use it for a different purpose. Please come to 122.
120?
122. Page 122, para 7.9.
Oh, come. Separate legal personnel.
I have to show it.
That's a partnership firm.
Yes, no?
The issue there was the other partners were equally liable for the criminal offense of the other partner. In a partnership firm, one cannot say I'm a director, I don't know day-to-day affairs, nothing like that. That's the judgment.
Please come to what Salomon's principle is. Page 123, beginning. Let me just read it. Whether a director can be accused of having downloaded, I'll just clarify that. Company is at law, a different person altogether from the subscribers. Though it may be that after incorporation, the business is precisely the same as it was before, same persons are managers and same hands receive the proceeds, the company is not in law the agent of the subscriber or trustee for them. Now please see the next paragraph now at page 124. Page 124. Page 124. Third line of partners and the partnership firm are one and the same.
Unlike a company, a partnership, no independent.
Firm has no independent corporate existence and has no distinct legal persona independent of.
This is what is said for about 20 pages in Anita Hada.
Yes. Now, your lordship will only see one document which I have given.
There's no documents with the vacating application.
ಏನದು?
The employment agreement, just to clarify, does not require no input. Please come to the employment agreement there. The employment agreement begins at page 9. As an employee, drawing a salary of around 8 lakhs every month.
All three directors have similar agreements.
Yes.
I have given them an agreement, they have given me an agreement.
15.2.
That's how the directors work in a startup.
You have to draw out funds somehow, my lord. This
All
is
for
just-
one, all for one, one for all.
This is just an
Yes.
accounting mechanism.
Come to 15.2. 15.2 at page 23. The employee agrees that the employee shall promptly make full written disclosure of all inventions which the employee may solely or jointly conceive or develop, or which arises out of or is in any way connected with his employment. Such invention and all intellectual property rights therein shall be and remain the sole and exclusive property of the company. The complaint has been lodged by the company. The director, on behalf of the company, the authorized representative of the company, has gone before the police, lodged information that there has been a case of serious insider data theft and source code deletion, which subsequently, when we have commissioned a forensic audit report, 25 crore is the loss that has been suffered by the company. You'll also only see this document. Now, my learned friend's grievance is that in the complaint we have not said how much we have suffered loss from. He expects us not, then the burden cast on the complainant is to first do an entire study, commission a study, see how much loss we have suffered, mention all of that, and then they will come and say, Lord, there's so much delay between when we found out and when the complaint has been lodged. Therefore, Lord, your Lordship will see in that complaint, Lord, the 25 crore detailed findings have been given in that investigation. Scope of interference extremely limited. 800 pages of documents have been given to this court by the petitioner.
800 pages.
All of that is relevant to your Lordships are only those 8 pages of complaint that has been filed. From a reading of that complaint, whether ingredients of that offence are attracted or not is the only test to decide whether investigation must go on. If the investigation goes on, there is always a chance that there is a B report filed. He can participate in the investigation and point out how there is no evidence and there is nothing to protect, there is nothing to complain about, that there is no accusation against him.
Amal, what should I do? Well, you've told everything. Adu onde baki.
No, Lord. In the event there is a charge sheet filed, you can always
yes.
come back. If there is 406 and 420.
Yes.
No, so far as the two other petitions are concerned, we are filing a memo for withdrawal because
All
we
right.
did participate in the inquiry.
May I respond to my friend's arguments?
Idardu ಹೇಳಿ.
For example, my lords will take my memo of documents, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ don't tell father kidnapping the child. Yes.
We are beyond that, my lords.
Yes.
We are beyond that. My lords will see the disclaimer to his audit report, my lords. 336.
Page 3.
336 of my memo of documents.
Yes, sir.
336, document number 8. This forensic investigation report has been prepared based on the information. First of all, my lords may see who has prepared this, my lords. Unheard of company. Fly-by-night operation. First and foremost, they could have gone to Deloitte, they could have gone to Grant Thornton, KPMG. They're all big names. They're a big company earning crores, engage big advocates, but there is a fly-by-night operator.
Yes, you always choose a fly-by-night operator. Yes.
That's because we need to fine-tune, we need to create evidence. This forensic investigation
Adu
report.
startups, sir. Yes.
This forensic investigation report has been prepared based on the information, system logs, and supporting evidence made available to us by the client. It is they are the ones who are giving it to them. Please, here, do it based on this. It's not a situation where they've come to me, they've inquired. It's not a fair inquiry. It is created based on what they give, the system logs that they give. They have access to the laptop, everything. If something is planted, we have no clue what has happened behind closed doors, my lords. In such a situation, my lords, this entire report, my lords, falls on itself. In fact, further, if my lords would see, about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th point, my lords, certain information within this report is derived from the system logs. So and so, while reasonable effort has been exercised to validate the integrity of these data sources, inherent limitations of log retention, the same thing what I was arguing, my lords, log retention or audit completeness. So they're also saying their audit is
That's
not
called law of retention, is it?
My lords, in this case, my lords, lack of retention is what is I'm in this position today.
All right.
Audit completeness. So it's their own case that their audit is not incomplete. The person who's giving this report, who's signing, is putting his pen to paper, is saying that it's not a complete audit, and system time stamping may apply. So time stamping, my lords, can also be a situation where it's all.
So it's ad hoc report.
It's not even ad hoc, it's a waste paper, my lord. It cannot
Waste
be.
paper?
It cannot be considered at all, my lord. This is a self-serving document created to frame me. That's all it is. My lords.
Sir, the pleaded ground is that this is a purely civil dispute. 9 months later, you go to Gujarat on having found documents, and that is a criminal dispute.
That is a criminal dispute. The complaint, a simple reading of that, my friend has not taken the trouble to read that complaint.
All right, all right.
My lords,
Yes, yes.
my lords, on the legal aspect, my lord, I didn't point out on the legal aspect.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, those are all factual matters, my lords.
No facts 482 ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ legal aspect.
Legal aspect, I'll just point out.
What legal
ಅಲ್ಲ, the
aspect?
inherent contradictions in the sections itself, ಅಷ್ಟೇ. That's all. I'll just
ಯಾವ್ದು 406, 420?
one aspect, 316, 318. On one side, you're saying that I have induced you to give it to me. On the other side, you're saying entrusted. As a director, I always had access to everything. It is their own case also that I was the director and I had all access. And I've misused that access. At the same time, you're saying that I have entrusted something to you. At the bit of my lord sees IT Act, my lords. They've invoked 65 and 66.
65, 66 close from 406, 420 only.
There, with 66 nodre. What? Allah, please see what 66 requires. 66 requires 43.
Suraj, Sak.
Allah, this is the section. I'll just point out the sections. 66, my lord.
Taken a lot of time on
I'm
from
sorry,
482 for this.
I'm sorry. This goes to the root of my matter. So I'll
Root
just
of the matter.
Obviously, the sections itself, there's an inherent contradiction. my lord.
Section le contradiction ಇದೆಯಾ?
Allah, not in the section, but I'm saying the sections invoked would then be inherently.
That's okay. That's a matter of crime, stage of investigation.
Allah, even at the
B
stage
report
of,
ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ?
Allah, even in the stage of investigation, it cannot be an abuse of process, my lord. And it cannot be a situation.
That will answer.
Where they also.
That's why I told you, merely because the policeman has invoked something, we can't just say this invocation itself is wrong. ಅಂತ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Allah, in the situation of all of this that I mentioned.
No,
my lord,
exceptions do exist. I'm not saying that.
all of this that I mentioned, that
Not a straight jacket formula, but
that bit one there, if my lord sees, on one side you're saying that I have induced you to give it to me. On the other side, you're saying that you had access to it. 66, okay, it requires 43. If my lord sees 43, 43 would say if any person
Damage.
without permission of the owner.
you are yourself the owner.
I am the owner. I don't need his permission to access it. Allah, we are all admins.
Not as a shareholder.
Allah, let him deny the fact that we are all not admins. We are all admins throughout till the day they remove me. We are all equally admins, my lord. So I don't need his permission to access anything. I already have access from day one, from 2017, when we are all happy and we are all together.
Shareholder's right now is only to receive profits from the company. He's not the owner of the.
If my lord sees 60,
buys a land and
I
I'm
am
the
aware.
shareholder, I cannot be said to be the owner of that.
Yes.
Allah, if my lord sees 65 also, my lord, 65 of the IT Act is also invoked. Whoever knowingly or intentionally conceals, destroys or alters or intentionally or knowingly causes another to conceal, destroy or alter any computer source code used for a computer, computer program, computer system or computer network when the computer source code is required to be kept or maintained by law. No law requires me to retain any of this.
All right. Fine.
So the law itself has to mandate me to, like for example, my lords, when there is a offense, the law mandates the telecom operators must maintain for 1 year. Maybe judgment law, but ultimately the law mandates. In this situation, nobody requires me to maintain that. I don't need to use it. I don't need to maintain it. So in such a situation, when the law does not require, I cannot be said that 65 can be invoked, my lords. That is one. If my lords also see 65 and 66, my lords, here is a situation. Even if my lords compares again 66 with 318 also, my lords, there's a contradiction. 318 requires me to have induced them to do it. Whereas 66 requires that they themselves have entrusted it to me or with their permission have got. So all the sections, my lord, there is an inherent contradiction. They cannot all lie at the same time. So even that goes to the root of the matter, my lords. The FIR itself is vitiated for that reason, is my humble submission.
But reserved. Interim order subsystem will continue to the disposal of the petition. Memo ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? In terms of the memo. ಅವ್ರ ಕೇಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? ಈಗ interim order ತಗೊಂಡು
But what we have asked, how can you make such
you
allegations?
can't permit them to withdraw the petition?
Go and participate in inquiry. He wants me to participate in inquiry. I've gone participated. My prayers become infructuous.
To obtain an interim order by
For which it
set aside
Not set aside, not set aside at all.
Where, all right, where is the order of the apex court? Give it. Order of the apex court, kodi anand.
Then to get
All
over the
sufficient.
repercussions.
One moment.
Get over the repercussions.
The petition has
My
become
lords,
infructuous.
my
I
lords may
participated
see
in the
for
inquiry.
In the meanwhile, the effect and operation of the impugned order shall remain stay.
Effect and operation of
The
the impugned
interim-
order. Petition is alive. I'm withdrawing the petition. I've gone there and participated in the
I already
inquiry.
pointed before we started all this, my lords, that they made some false submissions and obtained an order from my lords, which I would point out. Now, just before I come to point that out, my lords, this is what would happen.
No, now,
So my lords may
we'll,
keep that-
why keep that? ಅವರೇ withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
My lords, even in civil
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ.
matters, my lords,
No, no.
if I obtain an interim order, if the other party would suffer, I have a right for restitution or
I am the-
compensation.
His petition, he obtains an interim order. He's wanting to
I'm not
withdraw it
asking for
because he's
liberty.
wanting to participate in the investigation, he says.
Liberty, I am participating in the inquiry there.
That is what he's saying now to get over the fact that what they've done, my lords. That's my only submission. Apart from that, if they've asked for any liberty, my lords, that may not be granted. I have not received.
Consequently, prayer, you have not given the memo or?
I'll just give him, I wrote it down.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Just please.
My lords, if they've asked for any
No,
liberty, my lords.
liberty.
ನೀವೇ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ನೀವೇ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ first.
Once it falls from my lords.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
We have
In
not
ter-
asked for liberty.
Yes.
We have said the petition has become infructuous because we have already participated and there is no FIR that is going to be
petition was a
registered.
transit.
Liberty ಏನಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
They've not asked for it, my lords.
In terms of the memo, which are those petitions?
Two, 82 and 82.2.
82 and 82.2 disposed as withdrawn in terms of the memo. Quote the memo. This heard reserved, interim order subsisting in the case at hand shall continue till the disposal of the petition.
So far as the other petition, my lord, which I tried to move before my lord, may I
It's a
have
pending
that-
matter.
May I have that
List
tomorrow,
after
my
3
lord?
weeks, I have to file my objections
May I
to
have
that.
that tomorrow, my lord?
They've argued there for 30
This
minutes.
is the situation.
Jagdish sir was there. We need to file our objections. It's a pending matter.
So it was, you argued on merits.
So your lordship, the
I have
audition.
not argued on
Please
merits.
ask the learned
Not
SPP.
a single word was heard on merits.
Eh?
My lords only heard on the point whether I can challenge.
Not
or
me.
My lords, sorry, my lords. The coordinate bench only heard on the point whether I can file a petition challenging a notice or not.
I'll file
In
the
fact,
transcript.
in fact, my lord, the coordinate bench refused to grant him a time, wanted to dismiss it.
Completely false
On
submissions.
the
being
ground,
made.
my lords, I have never been anybody to make any false.
All right.
submission.
Learned SPP is here. He was there in that court. They were all in the court.
present. I'm not going to mislead my
It was moved end of the day, matter was taken up, the court wanted to dismiss it. Then he
It was
took time,
passed over. It was passed
he
over.
took time to take instruction to withdraw. There, yes, thereafter it came back, he wanted to argue again on merits. Court said, court said adjourn it after 3 weeks.
After
Post it
15
3
minutes
weeks.
of arguments.
The coordinate bench give me two options. I will either dismiss it or you seek instructions if you want to withdraw.
That's-
In the meanwhile, my lords, I produced a decision saying that I can challenge the notice. And it's been allowed by this honorable court in coordinate benches in several matters.
For which I need to file my objections.
Let him file. Now that you have argued it, 1 minute, now that you have argued it before the coordinate bench and the coordinate, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Coordinate bench's order says issue notice to the learned SPP, issue notice to respond number 2, objections to be filed, list after 3 weeks.
Neither interim order is rejected nor allowed.
That's correct. No?
Yes, that's correct.
What happened to the bail?
My lords, they're coming installing it. There also it is
Anticipatory
going
bail,
on, my lords.
interim anticipatory bail rejected, anticipatory bail not, my application they opposed for de facto complainant, heard, they are presently arguing there. They want to overreach that order scope and come and take bail with your
Entirely
lordship.
different scope, my lords.
Against a
There I'm
35-3 notice.
There I'm asking for anticipatory bail. Here I'm going to the root of the matter, my lords. That's the situation where I'm not even an accused in that FIR. There, 6 people come
No,
unidentified men.
if you had not argued before the coordinate bench, I would have taken it. But now that you have submitted before the coordinate bench has permitted 3 weeks to file objections, I am not going. That will not be, that's not correct. That's all right.
Forum shopping.
No, that's,
I had no option, but ultimately what is on
no,
paper,
Suraj.
I cannot go
No,
beyond
no,
what
no.
is my pleading.
Suraj, you see, if you had not taken a chance there, or you had, no, that's all, that is what, you had no option, correct? You had no option. You argued, 1 minute, you argued them, 1 minute, sir. You argued the matter there. Or whatever time, whether you merits or I don't know about that. But if you have argued the matter and the coordinate bench has said file objections within 3 weeks, not issue notice to the complainant or whatever, I for one will not take it. That is not correct. That is not correct.
But
Yes.
I'll not push further.
That is not correct.
It's only that I'm being made the victim of a fund.
Yes.
I move it.
That may be. That is all right. Maybe
One fact I'll mention. I moved the matter.
I told, avat one nimsha, that matter was not even listed. Without listing a matter, can I grant an interim order?
Not in interim, I said oral instructions can be
Oral
given.
instructions ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅವತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, the 6 people are inside
There
my
is a
house.
No, there was a
search and
warrant, search warrant issued by the magistrate court.
There is a search.
Without a lady constable, they enter my house.
Anyway, you made all the submissions before the coordinate bench.
They never heard anything, my lord. That is my difficulty. ಇಲ್ಲ. In any case, my lord, I don't want.
Challenge it in Supreme Court.
In any case, I don't want.
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟಾ?
Let them challenge it in Supreme Court.
ಹಂಗೆ ನಾನು ಅದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ.
With my
Yes,
friends advise, maybe we'll do that also. But my lord,
yes.
maybe they can, 1 week time may be given, my lord, the date may be fixed in that I can. pass
Let him
on
file his objections, you move it. When the moment he serves the objection copy, you move it.
My only grievance is, my lord, I moved my lords in the morning also. My lord said.
Today?
In the morning also, I tried to.
No, it's the same matter. No, I didn't know this 3 weeks. We have argued the matter there, 3 weeks adjourned.
Allah, my lords may independently decide on that matter, my lord, because I'm not even an accused there. I'm nobody in that complaint. Or
And court was about to dismiss and then
on the basis
He
that I can't
he
challenge the
himself accepted
notice.
it finally.
My lords, in 80 and 82, they themselves have challenged the
Dismiss
notice.
or
my lord.
withdraw were the two options
They
given
themselves
before
have
lunch.
challenged notice. I was.
Dismiss or withdraw. After having argued.
They can challenge the
let him
notice, I
file,
can also
let him file his,
File my
let him file his objections.
They can challenge the notice, even I can challenge the notice, my lord.
No, I for one have never said that notice cannot be challenged. Where did I say?
That was the
I
only
myself
point.
laid down a law that notice can be challenged only on these grounds.
We've also got it quashed in other matters, my lord.
No,
My lords also has done it several times, my lord. So that's why I produced the decision. At that point,
notice,
the court
see,
adjourned.
notice can be challenged if it does not accompany copy. So many things are
please,
there.
yes, please.
Even in your case, I challenged that notice only.
The notice.
Yes.
But not what happened
That was
there
the only
was,
point,
since
ma'am.
the stay of the investigation was granted, on that limited point, the Supreme Court interfered. Even here, the.
No, that
interim
was,
relief-
that was, I think, stay of investigation I granted.
And here, Lord, the interim relief sought by someone who's not named in an FIR is for stay of investigation, which is not possible.
Why are you harassing me?
Hukum
Stop
Chand's case
harassing me
says
then.
you cannot
No,
even
no, why
maintain a
are you-
petition.
Why are you harassing
Hukum
me?
Chand's case
Enough,
does not-
enough, yes.
Which also I was not trying to avoid the matter, my lord. I have a personal difficulty, my lord. That's why I'm not.
It's all right. It's
My
over.
lords felt that I was trying to avoid once or twice. That's not.
No, no, that's okay. होता है.
Those proceedings under 138, just 10 seconds.
Where were you, sir?
Check it.
ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ
ಕೇಸ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇರೋದು.
Proceedings under
What is the ground?
Wife files a complaint, my lord, after the demise of the husband. The check is drawn in the name of the husband. Wife and daughter files a complaint, they present a complaint, they are filed a complaint, and now, my lord, summons is issued to me. They are never, my lord, the payee of the check. WP.
Emergent notice the respond interim order of, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court to the next date of hearing. No date, yes.
That's my apologies, my lord, I could not.
I know you're an outstanding counsel, but ಆಚೆ ಇರಬಾರ್ದು.
5258 passed over.
I'll close my word. An application is preferred. The petitioner is before this court on an application seeking, petitioner ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಇದು? Court ಅಲ್ಲ? There is a communication from the court to, one ನಿಮಿಷ, madam ಹಿಂಗ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. This court disposed criminal petition 12176 of 24 in terms of its order dated 24th December 2024 and directed the concerned court to conclude the trial with an outer limit, endeavor to conclude the trial with an outer limit of 2 months. An application is preferred, the communication is from the concerned court to extend the time for conclusion of the trial. It transpires that the apex court in so-and-so has passed the following order. The trial is directed to be concluded with an outer limit of 2 months, 2 months from the date of passage of the order by the apex court, which is on 27/2/2026. In the light of the apex court itself directing the trial to be concluded within 2 months, the communication need not be answered. It is needless to observe that the concerned court shall adhere to the timeline fixed by the apex court. Yes. Mood ಬಂದಿದೆ ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು
230 mood matters. Fresh matters still number 1, Shri Manjunath MB.
Petitioner. See, Atrocities Act, my lord, being invoked.
on the basis of alleged GPA. Friendly similar. Complaint is at page 17.
ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Page 17.
One additional SPP, two emergent notice returnable by the 9th, 10th of April. That shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as the offences under the Atrocities Act is concerned. Yes, next.
Number 2, Satyanarayan sir.
Please. My Lord, 31R and S. My Lord, page 27 is the complaint. That's at 25. But 27 is the date. 23/9/25 randu nanna manege bandu. My Lord, not a place within public view.
Where is the FIR?
Lord, FIR is at page 21. Lord, date of incident is 23/9/2025. FIR is registered after 3 months, 22/12/25.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question the registration of a crime in crime number 329 of 2025, registered for offences so and so. The alleged hurling of abuses against the complainant takes place 3 months prior to the registration of the crime and in the house of the complainant, which cannot be in a public place or a place of public view. The issue is answered by plethora of judgments of the apex court and that of this court in its judgment rendered on criminal petition 5584 of 2024, disposed on
3/6/2025.
3/6/2025. Supreme Court has confirmed it.
Supreme Court also has confirmed that.
Yes,
Please.
2025.
Please.
In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of so and so till the next date of hearing. One additional SPP.
Little bit date, my lord, I think seems to be that compensation money. has not
ಅಲ್ಲ,
been paid.
ಅದು other atrocities ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Other offences you continue.
I will take.
Only in so interim order in so far as atrocities. ಇನ್ನು ಬೇರೆ offences ಇದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
318 IPC offences. That also are not attractive.
That's all right.
My Lord, I'll argue.
That ಅದಾದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದು because why I take this bail will not be granted in atrocities case. That is why I take it.
Little.
Because idella, see, look at this complaint. You will not get bail
Yes.
on an atrocities case. 3 months in the hurling abuses is the complaint. Court should go beyond that and grant. It's not correct. Yes.
Bill number 3.
Rajendra Reddy. Him then.
ಒಂದು accused number one, the wife. These petitioners are accused number 2 and 5. Who are my lord, father and brother of brother's father. Complainant is my lord, mother-in-law. Mother-in-law filing a complaint against daughter-in-law.
Mother-in-law against daughter-in-law.
Yes. Complainant is mother-in-law.
Oh, ಹಾಗೆ. Yes.
And within a span of 6.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇನ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು? 2nd March ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ನೀವು.
ನಾವು ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್.
Charges are framed on
17/2/26.
ನೀವು petition ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
This petition filed on 9/2/26.
9/2.
Before that, yes.
2/3/2026.
2/3/26 sir.
ಹೌದು. ನೀವು petition ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
ಹೌದು, 2/3/26.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗೋಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಟ್ ಐ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಎ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಟ್ ದ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್.
ಅದಿದೆಯಾ? ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ ಮತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು.
ಅದು ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
Yes, in the meantime.
Please.
ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಯೂಂಕಿ ಸಾಸ್ ಭಿ ಕಭಿ ಬಹುತಿ. Yes.
Number 4. Arun Govindra.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
Not the
Notice
second
for the second
respondent. Second respondent husband. But files a complaint against.
Offshoot of yesterday's proceedings not in Dharwad.
But my speech from.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
498A. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Interim order ಸಿಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ. It is not that we are.
ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಐತಾ?
No, I say in Hospet.
ಓ, ಇದು ಕಾರು. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Husband files a complaint, my lord, that I have forged his signature and transferred a car that was in my company's name to him.
But I have handwriting expert opinion.
He has.
I have handwriting expert.
May make this.
ಕತೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ.
For 2 years, he is in possession of the car, undisputed. For 2 years, he's using the car in Bangalore. Insurance policy is in his name as a registered owner. He renews the insurance policy in 2025 as a registered owner.
ಯಾವ್ದು ರೋಲ್ಸ್ ರಾಯ್ಸ್
ಇಲ್ಲ, Kia Seltos car.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಗಲಾಟೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು
ದೊಡ್ಡದಾರ
ಗ್ಯಾರೇಜ್
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ನೀವು.
ಅದು ಓಡೋ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಓಡೋ condition ಇಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ
ಆತರ ಹೇಳಿ, I have got the entire fast tag where all the car has moved.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನಾದ್ರು ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಸೆಲ್ಟಾಸ್ ಅವರು ಫೋರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ನನ್ನ car ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ
ಇದೆ ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ in the complaint not they allege that I forcibly got the not RC transferred.
ನಾನು ಕಾರ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇರೋ ವಾರ್ ನೋಡಿ I thought it's Rolls Royce.
This is beyond not the war of the car.
What,
Even
sir?
otherwise not
In the
this,
meantime,
settlement
yes.
not is on and off not it's going on.
ಕಾರ್ ತರಾನೇ ಆನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಫ್. ಎಸ್. ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ? ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಬೇಡ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
IA number 1, Lord, I'm placing on record the certified copies.
ಯಾಕೆ?
I thought dispensation ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ, certified copies.
ಆಯ್ತು. So Learned Counsel of the petitioner files the certified copies, which was the only objection, which was the dispensation that was sought. In that light, the application for dispensation stands disposed.
Can I request for date after 2-3 weeks? So
Seltos then.
ಅಲ್ಲ Seltos Karala. Main issue is not is 498A, not this.
You are the wife, huh?
Not I am for the husband.
You are the wife, huh?
He is
He
the wife.
filed a complaint against the wife saying that she has forged his signature and transferred her car to him.
I have.
Husband should come up with some better ideas.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ರೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ ಒಪಿನಿಯನ್ ಇದೆ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ದೇರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಫೈಲ್. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಹಿಯರ್. My signature may not be for passport authorities forced. There are various other issues. Not that apart.
You forged everywhere.
He's using the car, my lord. I don't know what grievance. He's using the car, admittedly using the car for 2 years.
Issue is not who is using the issue is who has forged.
I have not forged.
Who has forged before passport authority? They will have to answer.
Passport authority is not good.
They will take action.
We ready for that also. Yes.
I will have to trouble your lordships again.
Not our only effort not is to see that not this cases will not get quietus because 3-4 cases will not between parties.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
Settlement ಗೆ the time ತಗೊಂಡು
ಇಲ್ಲ
they back not.
But they demanded only 28 crores not for settlement.
He offered not 16 crores.
Not he has said I am ready to transfer 50% of his not whatever he has assets 50% as it is.
Wedding expense was 16 crore rupees. Every single penny paid by me on account.
And he is not Garjamai.
Garjamai.
And mother who is residing not in Maharashtra, she is roped in as one of the accused.
Order she.
Alright, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆ ಪಾಸ್ ವರೆಗೂ ಬಿಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಗ್ರೇಷಿಯಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿಸ್?
These kind of litigations not which are clogging the system according to me. Allah, even now, your lordship may record my submission. My party is ready to give whatever amount is standing in his name, 50%.
You want to settle it? We'll close it in these proceedings only.
Allah, ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Better settle it.
You won't settle. I'm going to ask him for divorce.
How long do you want to wash dirty linen in public?
I'm asking for divorce. He's resisting.
All right. State, of course, yes. Enjoy the Seltos. Yes.
Pleasure.
Learned Counsel P. Prasanna Kumar accepts notice for the respondent complainant registered to print the name of so and so appearing for the respondent complainant. One
After
additional
2-3 weeks, not your lordship, give it a short note. We'll make one more effort.
one additional SPP list the on hearing the counsel appearing for the petitioner and the respondent. This court is of the opinion that if the parties could sit across the table and draw up terms of settlement, it could the issue could be resolved and all the litigation between the husband and the wife could get resolved by a stroke of pen. Yes. For which the parties should make up their mind. Therefore, list the matter on 26th. Settlement, if any, be reported to the court, failing which the petition would be answered on its merit.
Please. Bless.
Bill number 5, withdrawn motion.
In terms of
Bill number 6, Adit Chandan Gaud.
Atrocities Act. ಕೊಡಿ. ವೈಸ್ ಚಾನ್ಸಲರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮೈಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
University, my lords. What had happened is they were protesting for some reason or the other. We had told him to come meet them. In the middle of the road, they have seen us and they have spoken to us. I have taken him forcibly in my car, taken him to a hotel and dropped him. And they have alleged atrocities, kidnapping and 351, 352, my lords. And it's been a
One
3-day
additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. The Vice Chancellor of heard the learned counsel Adit Chandan Gowder appearing for the petitioner. The Vice Chancellor of which university? Agriculture.
University of Agriculture, Shivamogga.
University of Agricultural and Horticultural Sciences, Shivamogga, is before the court facing proceedings for offences under the Atrocities Act for the act of the petitioner taking the persons who were protesting in his car and dropped them to their house. Therefore,
Not dropped them to the house, to a hotel, my lords.
or
They
dropped
taken
them to a hotel. And the offence of kidnapping, atrocities, all of them have sprung against the Vice Chancellor. If the abuses are hurled, even admittedly in the car, how it is ununderstandable as to how it could become an offence under the Atrocities Act. And even otherwise, the issue with regard to Atrocities Act is by now too well settled by the Apex Court in Hitesh Verma Admadi, 2010 9 SCC page 710. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings, for further investigation, query the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
Voting settlement, seal number 7, Balakrishna MR.
420 and 465, my lord.
What is?
This one, my lord, and the second respondent.
Kodi, yes.
I have
ಅದು
filed
ಕೊಡಿ,
the joint
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
memo. Please, my lord.
ಅದೇ NVJ ಕೊಡಿ. Next.
Pleasure.
Party signatures.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Seal number 8.
only issue ಮಾಡೋದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Settlement ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಮೋಸ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಬೊಕ್ಕಸಕ್ಕೆ ಮೋಸ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಬೊಕ್ಕಸಕ್ಕೆ
BBMP officials have been dropped from the charge sheet.
ಬೊಕ್ಕಸದಿಂದ ಬಿಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ.
ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಬೊಕ್ಕಸಿಂದ ಬಿಟ್ಟಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಬೊಕ್ಕಸ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಕೈ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಕೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅವರು ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಅದಾಯ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ನೀವು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್.
Order sheet signatures. Seal number 8, Srimati Shilpa Rani.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. 351, 352, my lord, 7400.
74. 354A. Who is the complainant?
Complainant is here, my lord.
Yes. ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡಿಂಗ್
Filed it, my
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
lord. Joint affidavit I have filed with.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್.
Much obliged.
Order sheet signatures. 9.
No, 9, 10, 11. 9 and 11 may not 498A. 10 may not is LOC on 498. But it's settled. Joint affidavit of all the parties.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಕಾಮತ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು LOC ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಬಂದಿದೆ. My learned friend for the second respondent is here.
Yes.
All the parties are reported.
Parties are present?
Parties are.
Where is the?
All the petitioners are here.
9, 10 and 11 now.
Also, 9 is by the husband 498A, 11 may not by in-laws 498A, 10 may not is LOC.
10 ಏನು?
LOC. As against may not the first accused.
9 and 10 ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಇದು ಹೋಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ 9 and 11 settle ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ 10 ಹೋಯ್ತು. Please.
My lord, I have a question here.
Question? You can't ask questions. Are you a party in person?
Yes.
In which case?
In regards of this LOC case.
You are the complainant.
Yes, I'm the complainant.
You have not settled the matter.
Before the settlement, I have a question because.
Question, you can't ask question. What is the problem?
They haven't given
Ali, you
the
ask,
draft.
you'll tell the additional SPP.
They haven't given the draft, whatever is in the writ petition 35889.
Is it the draft?
No, not this one. The draft which they have given to the Lord. So what is written in
Advocate,
that they have given to me.
Where is an advocate?
Not the amount.
Allah, where your advocate is there?
She's there.
Where is your advocate?
They haven't informed anything to my advocate also. They haven't listed anything, so. we are
Then we will
sure of
not,
this.
it's a settlement, both of you should agree.
Come, Lord, she knows. She has come on.
No, Lord, we
You
have
have,
not
you have not
got the-
agreed?
No, sir. No, we have not got the, whatever the draft they have made for.
Whatever.
Here, I have given it there.
Where is the advocate?
Writ petition 35889/24. So I want to see that whatever they have given. So they had included the other cases also.
All right, you look into it, sit across, no problem.
Nilashma, kindly pass.
Settlement, pass over.
Pass.
Get your advocate.
But they have included there
Jagdish,
in this. This is
ask her to get her advocate. Yes. You get your advocate and come. Yes, next. Who is your advocate?
Nanjunda Gowda.
Huh?
Nanjunda Gowda.
Oh, get him. Yes.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸೈನ್
ಯಾರು ಇವರೇ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಇವ್ರ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅವರೇ ಅವ್ರ ಲಾಯರ್ ತಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್
Let the advocate come. Yes.
ಅದಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ
Pass over. Yes.
230 move, Sachin BS.
That's offense under 138, my lords. My application for referring the checks to expert examination is dismissed. What has happened, my lords? It's unfortunate, but they was prosecuting before the wrong forum, my lords. Revision petition ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ. The revision court, my lords, grants interim order of 2 years, dismisses the revision petition. Now written arguments have it's posted for judgment. My lords may kindly see
One
page
addition, sorry, petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. Allala?
ಅಲ್ಲೇ my lords, trial court.
Assurance. And file an acknowledgement of such service. List the matter on 26th March. There shall be an interim order of stay of all proceedings before the concerned court till the next date.
Deeply offense.
Yes.
List
Become
number
settlement
reporting
card.
settlement, 96,
45 ಇದೆಯಾ? ಏನದು?
Reporting settlement.
45,
Offense.
498A. Ten lakhs DDA, we are giving 18 lakhs totally, 8 lakhs paid in family court, 10 lakhs before the son.
All conditions fulfilled? ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಪ್ಯಾರ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಏನು ವಿಜಯ್? All conditions in the settlement stand fulfilled. Yes, next.
order sheet signatures. List reporting settlement 96. Hamid Ahmad.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ next week ಹಾಕಿ. Yes.
97, Prasanna Raupri, R. Sorry.
Both the parties present. For section
Offense.
44, 43, 66 and 66B.
43?
43 and 66 and 66B IT Act and 420 of IPC.
66 is rape.
No, IT Act.
IT Act.
Please.
Yes. All right. Yes. Respondent?
Please.
ಇದೀರಾ? ವಕೀಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಪಾಟಿ ಸರ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes.
97, 98,
74 and 78 settled filing.
74, 354A.
Settled, you know.
ಎನ್ನೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
It's filed yesterday, since it was in FR stage, Murad.
Why against him?
They were in relationship for 6 years, your lordship.
Was talking, Murad, after the relationship, a lot happened after that.
All right.
And now they moved on, Murad. Please. Obligation.
Yes.
order sheet signatures. 99,
appear for petition in this case, my lord.
I appear for
Offense.
Kidnapping ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Kidnapping.
ಹಾ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
364 ಏನಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 140 sub class of BNS 351 BNS my lord.
140 subclause 2 is 354A, I guess, ನೋಡಿ.
So ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
If it is 364A, I will not settle it.
ಸೊ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಬಂದು ಶೇರ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ವ್ಯವಹಾರ ನಡೆಸ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಏನಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿ. 360 ನೋಡಿ
364A.
140 subclause 2 is 364A. I will not settle.
But it's not attract my lord.
It's not attract merits ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Settlement we can't because it's punishment for life.
ಹೌದು ಬಟ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ there is no injury ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನೋ
Injury. Kidnapping for ransom injury.
ಸೊ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಈ ಶೇರ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ನಡೆಸ್ತಿದ್ದಾಗ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಹಣ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಹಣ 6 ಕೋಟಿ ಚಿಲ್ಲರೆ ಹಣ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಏನಾರು ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿ. Offense is 364A. 364A settling is very difficult. ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ 364A ಅಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವಾಗ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದು. We'll take it on 13th. List on 13th. In the fresh matters list, not for settlement. Yes, next. ಅದು ಹೊಳ್ಳ ಸರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ 22. Wait.
list to continued admission, seal number 20.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Petition. My lord, in fact, I placed the records, my lord, to show that the education expenses being paid by the
Day after, list, day after tomorrow, fresh matters list. Yes.
Please.
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. Next.
21.
420, my lord.
420.
Yes. Petitioners to grow lordships are not accused number 6 and 7. The only allegation.
6 and 7 quash ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, earlier, my lord, it was passed, my lord, on the ground that, my lord, the company is not made accused with liberty. Now, my lord, after liberty, my lord, charge sheet is filed. My lord, so far as petitioners are concerned, my lord, except that their son and the daughter-in-law. my lord, there
Accused
is
number
no
6
other
and 7
allegation.
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, they are the director from, since from beginning. My lord, the 2009, the company was 2009, my lord, they are indicted as a 2000, the petition number.
And what's the allegation, sir?
But absolutely no allegation, except that, my lord, they are the son and the daughter-in-law. My lord, there is no other allegation. No role is attributed.
ಚಿಟ್ ಫಂಡ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
It fund ಇದೆ. Not it is a company, it is a company, but allegation is that not against account number 1 only. But if your lordship kindly turn to not page
KPID and chit fund.
35.
Yes, ma'am.
Page 35, your lordship kindly see not.
81 crores, my lord, 168 people.
But let it be not so far as not account number 1 is concerned, he has not challenged. The petitioners not our son and the daughter-in-law, and not they have no role, no role is attributed in the complaint or in the charge sheet.
Yes, Jagdish sir.
I'll have a look at it, my lord.
ಚಿಟ್ ಫಂಡ್, KPID, ಬಡ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗಿರೋರು ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಜನ. ಚೀಟಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರ ಆಮೇಲೆ
No, so.
ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು?
No, there should be not some role to the petitioner.
ಅಂಡ್ 85 ಕೋಟಿ ಅಂತ ಇದಾರೆ.
81 crores, my lord, 168 people.
115 crores.
150 ಕೋಟಿ.
115 ಕೋಟಿ.
115 ಕೋಟಿ.
But the contention is except.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
That is second
I
time.
will read the complaint, but then leave it to lordship.
ಓ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಓದ್ತೀರಾ?
Madam,
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ನಿಮ್ ರೋಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. 6 and 7 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
yes.
ಸೀದಾ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
But charge sheet, if your lordship kindly go to my lord.
Come to page 43.
Yes. ದೋಷಾರೋಪಣೆ ಪಟ್ಟಿ
81 ಕೋಟಿ 47 ಲಕ್ಷ 10 ಸಾವಿರ.
ಅದು ಅಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 and 4.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿನಾ? ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ.
No, no, no.
But father, mother, son and daughter-in-law.
Daughter-in-law. But we are engineers, not we are working only name lenders.
Why did you lend? Why did you lend your name, sir?
And not much earlier to the filing complaint, but I had already resigned.
No.
That I also produced.
ಚೀಟಿ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಇದ್ರಿ ತಾನೆ?
But in fact,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಆದಾಗ ರಿಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ, ಚೀಟಿ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇದ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
only nominal lender, name lender.
Nothing. Anything else, sir?
But page 43 and 44, as your lordship rightly observed.
Yes, sir. 43, 44. ನಿಮ್ದು 45 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ದು ಅದು 44.
Your lordship has quashed it
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
on
ಇಲ್ಲ
the ground.
ನಮ್ದು.
Quashed?
Yes, yes. On the ground, the company is not made a party.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು, but additional charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ company is made as a party.
ಯಾರು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ?
It is number 1 and 2.
The matter was
Only
quashed
on the
against.
ground that the company is not made a party. Additional charge sheet, company is the party. I don't think so.
Oh, ಇದು continue 3-4 petitions we have quashed on the ground that company is not. Anita had to follow ಮಾಡಿ.
Correct.
ಹೌದು, ಹೌದು.
Company is the party. I don't know whether.
Additional charge sheet ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Now it is made.
Now it is made.
Yes. But I will read to lordship page 45.
ಸರ್, ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ದುಡಿದು ಚೀಟಿ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ನೀವು ಯಾರಾಗ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ 1 to 7 ಅವ್ರ ಚೀಟಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ
1
ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ?
to 3 lord are the companies.
For
4 and 5 lord
for
managing director
an
and wife.
eventful day that would come in the future ಚೀಟಿ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
But the persons who have committed offense, lord, let them be.
you have family, sir. Family. What should happen to those poor people, sir?
But let them recover, whatever.
Let recover ಹೆಂಗೆ sir? How sir? Recover ಹೆಂಗೆ sir?
But my submission to.
Recover ಹೆಂಗೆ sir? How does a poor man who has lost his chit money deposited in a chit fund run by these people, how does he recover, sir? In general cases, yes, recovery of money will not permit, not to this poor man. That I will not. We'll answer.
But what I
ಆ
am trying
ಚೀಟಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡು ಓಡೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಬಿಡಕ್ ಆಗದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, now what do you feel?
ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಸರ್?
But one, so far as main accused are concerned, but they are not.
Courts are not meant for those, for people like courts are meant for those.
But absolutely no allegation against
Absolute.
me, Lord.
ಏನಿರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ allegation.
But they are all engineers working. But you will ask me kindly take it tomorrow.
No sir.
No, I will argue.
Argument ಆಗೋಯ್ತು ಇನ್ನೇ no ಅಷ್ಟೇ
Then,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Lord,
No
I have
tomorrow.
2 decisions.
Judgments ಕೊಡಿ. You have decisions, give, otherwise take my decision.
Pardon me?
Judgment ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
Yes. But 2 decisions.
ಅದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
No, I have given one words.
But 22.
ಅದೇ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ SPP ಕೊಟ್ರು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಂಗ ಕೊಡಿ.
But 22 Supreme Court. But here is a case. There are 7.1.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಈ ಬಜ್ಪೇನಾ? Summons is a serious matter, it should be carefully issued. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್? ಸಂಜಯ್ ದತ್ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೀಸನ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅದೇ ಇದೆ
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಸರ್? ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes sir.
Lords, we take page 67 and 68, my lord. 67, my lord, the second petitioner, she is indicted as a director 29/11/2011, my lord. They resigned on 14/7/2015.
ಅವ್ ಚೀಟಿ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಟ್ರೈಬಲ್?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Now the contention of the petitions, my lord, as at the date of the complaint, they were resigned.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, as in the date of collection ಇದ್ರಿ.
Collection, they are the.
Kindly permit me to read this page 45.
Yes sir.
ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಆರೋಪಿ 1 ರಿಂದ 4, 5, 6, 7 ಆರೋಪಿಗಳು ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಇವರ ಪೈಕಿ A4 so and so ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ, 6, 7 ಆರೋಪಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ.
ಹೌದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಬಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ at that point in time.
Yes, yes. 2009-10ನೇ ಸಾಲಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಕಂಪನಿಯನ್ನು ನೋಂದಣಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಈ ಕಂಪನಿಯ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು so and so ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್.
I think ಬೇರೆಯವರೆಲ್ಲ ಏನು A1 to A4 ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದುಡ್ಡು?
A1 to 3 are companies. 4 and 5 not, they are the main accused.
ಹೌದು, ಅವರು ವಾಪಸ್
Not before the court.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ ದುಡ್ಡೆಲ್ಲ?
They have returned to some persons. They have returned. But there are many cases not filed against the accused numbers 3 and 4. And they have
ಯಾವ
also
ಕಂಪನಿ?
not
Which
filed-
company is this?
Shreyas Hind Chits India Limited.
Shreyas
Financial
Shreyas
investment.
Investment India Private Limited. Page 45. Now that your lordship kindly see, Lord. Then second para.
Anything else sir? ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಮೇನ್ ಗ್ರೀವನ್ಸ್. No, they are not working independently, engineers, no concern, they have no role to play in the day-to-day.
Where are you
affairs of-
working?
Not he is architect, not he was working in South Africa.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
His wife is also not a software engineer working
ಸೌತ್ ಆಫ್ರಿಕಾ.
in South Africa.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ಹೌದು.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
No, from the very beginning, Lord, even much earlier to not this registration of the case itself.
Imagine the magnitude. 115 ಕೋಟಿ. ಇನ್ನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನದ ಹತ್ರ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
168 ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು
168 ಜನ.
168.
ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
ಇನ್ನು ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರೆ, ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಗತಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. But what I respectfully submit is, so far as the petitioners are concerned, not your lords may exercise the decision. So far as not accused numbers 3 and 4 and 5 are concerned, but they are not before this honorable court, and they let them, face the litigation.
We'll see. I'll reserve case. Next.
22.
There are 1,161 people, not
1,161.
1,160.
Crores ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, people.
Total.
Crores 115 ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಬಾಯಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 1,161 people ಹೇಳಿತ್ತು.
The chits, finance and the Soharda, the three in all of it.
22.
Prasanna Kumar, sir. Where is he?
Sir, I feel for the respondent
The
number two.
complainant.
No, no, I am respondent number 2, de facto complainant.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳಿ.
Sorry.
ಹಾ. ಡಿ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಸಾರಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಸರ್ ಇದೇನ್ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಐಟನರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ? ಎಸ್.
For this, though we have not strenuously objected to the last time, I took instructions from my IO. Though they claim every time that we are repaying for the purpose of business, we are going out. I'm given to told that no such effort has been done. And
ದೇ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಹಾಲಿಡೇಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
17 weeks. They've asked for 17 weeks. I'll have to.
17 weeks?
Yes.
Why 17 weeks, sir?
And full itinerary is also not furnished in that.
How many weeks I say?
ಅಲ್ಲ, complete itinerary, ticket, coming back, everything I need
And you know,
with a supported by an affidavit.
Yes, please come to my lord, running page. 1-4, my lord.
Of the affidavit, huh?
Yes.
14 is the itinerary.
14 is the itinerary, 15 is the ticket, my lord.
Only one ticket is furnished.
17 weeks commencing from so and so. ಅಯ್ಯೋ 25 ಆಗೋಯ್ತದೆ, you have to file a fresh affidavit. Because ಇಲ್ಲಿ prior ನೋಡಿ sir, page 14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
No, no, my
Traveling
lord.
is tomorrow.
4th March.
4th March.
25th, my lord, is the date of issue.
Which affidavit is
Page
this?
15.
I am holding some affidavit.
But there are many of.
Oh, sorry, sir. Yes. Sorry, it's here. Yes.
Please come to my lord, page 15. 4th March, return is 11th March.
4th March.
Return is 11th March.
And this is a fresh ticket.
International training programs, ಅದಕ್ಕ?
Please. 17 to 1 July.
Last time you had gone out?
Yes.
And I have come,
Come back.
Yes.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Please, Milords, the reason is.
Again, charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet agide. Milords, the interim order by this honorable court was under pretext that OTS is going on, they're repaying.
ಎಷ್ಟು? What is the bank amount?
Milords, the fraud of.
Fraud ಅಲ್ಲ,
More than
bank amount ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು.
250 crores.
Why don't you?
More than that with interest.
Fresh.
Surface proceedings cannot, you are also aware of
But
the law.
no effort is also made, Milords.
Which bank, madam?
On this, you see,
Bank of India, madam.
Huh?
Bank of India.
Lordship may kindly see the affidavit. That is what they state in their affidavit to clear.
Yes, OT has already been.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ
Some bona fide for their affidavit.
The crime is registered on what count?
11 banks were there, 9 we have not
10,
cleared.
10.
10 cleared.
Only one is.
ಒಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, OTS ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
LOC is issued on the request of Bank of India.
No, law you are aware.
Please, I'm aware.
Travel you cannot stop
But
unless they
But
have,
for 17 weeks, I'll have to file objections. That is my instruction.
no, 17 weeks per day, you have to cut it short.
ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
17 have been granted last time.
We'll grant it for 3 months,
Very well.
12 weeks.
3 months, Milords, their itinerary is only till 11th March, the itinerary which they have filed.
Document we have.
Kindly see page number
4 to
15.
11th March
ticket.
ಆದ್ರೆ I will permit it straight away.
Please
If
look
it
at
is up to 11th March 2026, I will
Up to
permit it
11th March,
straight.
you can permit, Milords, your lordship may kindly see page.
17 weeks ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ affidavit 17 weeks ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಹಾಕಿದ itinerary ಮಾತ್ರ 15th March ತನಕನೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. That's what I'm submitting to my lord.
No, this correct ಆಗಿ ಒಂದು itinerary draw ಮಾಡಿ.
We have filed the itinerary for 17 weeks. Tickets produced is only for Vietnam trip.
That is what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Produce everything, sir.
After that, the document is there.
Return
Fresh
ticket.
document is there.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
They would have given it in the morning at least.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ನ ಇರಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, you should we not give it,
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Lordship may have it tomorrow, Milords, at least.
ನಾಳೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2:30 ತಗೊಂತೀವಿ. It will come in the second list.
Lordship, tomorrow is the travel.
ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ.
Tomorrow night ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Vietnam.
You can't fly anywhere, sir.
Dubai
Vietnam
airspace
flights
is
are there.
also.
Flights are operating there.
Vietnam ticket ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
Already booked.
Already booked.
Anyway, Dubai airspace is shut.
Air base is closed. Which airline?
Airline, Milords. Is a private
Emirates,
charter.
sir?
No, private.
Viet jet.
Private jet.
Private jet.
Private just ಅಲ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ Viet jet. ಎಂತದ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? Viet jet ಮಲೋಡ್. Vietnam is jet.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಜೆಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, private ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಜೆಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I would have just now said clear the loan first.
No.
Correct, absolutely.
Not private.
I was just about to say, Milords.
Private jet. Viet jet is a Vietnamese airline, sir. ಎಸ್ ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ
Filed
I'll pass orders tomorrow. Tomorrow 10:30 ಆಗಲ್ಲ, 2:30 pass
So
ಮಾಡಿ.
file the document.
Alright.
9,
ಅದು ಕಾಪಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್
evening 11.
2:30 pass ಮಾಡಿ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್? ಅನಿರುದ್ಧ್.
Yes.
ಏನಿದು?
Election offense prior to MCC coming in.
My order covered, sir.
One submission.
Column
Yes,
number
sir.
17.
Lord, the 18/3/24 is the alleged date, my lord. That is recorded only on the statement of the petition before my lords. My lordship,
Sir, calendar of events notify ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
calendar of
29/3.
29/3. Please.
29/3/2023.
No, my lord.
Alleged incident is
ಇದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
18/3.
18/3. Anything else, sir?
1 minute. Once lordship kindly please turn to page number 126. His statement, my lord, he alleges that the video is surfaced on the social media on 22nd of April 2023. Lord, he claims that that was recorded in 18/3, my lord. Lord, the surfacing of the video is on 22nd, my lord, 22nd of March.
Calendar of events.
Calendar of events, my lord, 29th of March.
Then how could you, election officer search ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
Sorry, my lord, 22nd of April.
That video ಆಯ್ತು.
Video, incident.
29/3/23 is the date on which calendar of events is notified. 22nd March is on the date on which search is.
22nd of, sorry, my lord, 22nd of
April, the video has surfaced online at a later point of time. The alleged incident, even as per column number 17 of charge sheet, is on 18/3/2023, which is prior to MCC.
It is only submission.
Nandalla, it is there in the Panchnama, it is there in
That's
Major
true, my lord.
Witness,
That is
CW6
based
says
on-
and my statement. In all of these documents, it says
You
18/3.
could not have sprung into action prior to calendar of events being notified is a simple question.
That's true, my lord. We have,
That is true, I have already answered.
my lord, action is taken on 23rd of April 2023, my lord.
For an incident that took place prior to it, sir.
My lord, it is his statement, my lord. Even the video is surfaced on 22nd of April.
What is the
For a
allegation?
moment, my lord, please see column number 17, video
ಏನು
content.
allegation ಏನು?
Allegation ಇಷ್ಟೇ. ವಿಡಿಯೋಲಿ the accused says, ನಾನು ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನಾನು ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋಗೆ ವೋಟ್ ಹಾಕೋರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಪಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕೋರಿಗೆ ನಾನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. This is the statement made on a video to a friend.
That may not satisfy the ingredient section 171F.
Then on merits,
That
my
is
lord,
not
my
the principle which my lords had
Sir,
decided.
171F ಗೆ it is bribery.
Please.
Right. 171E ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋ ingredients ಬೇಕು. ಅದು V ನೋ D ನೋ? D ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
That's true, my lord. They have invoked the wrong section. But my lord, lordship.
Charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ wrong section ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
Lordship may kindly say that no, that is not satisfy 171F, my lord. What is the allegation? Not on the ground that may not be before the charge,
No, I think you should get up for the next election now.
Hello?
You should get up for the next election. ಈ election ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
That's true. Even otherwise, my lord, the facts are, even his statement only says, my lord, the video surfaced on 22nd of April. Page number 126, my lord.
My lord, surfacing of the video is not the offense that is alleged against me.
My lord, if it is not surfaced, my lord, the FIR.
Offense ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಆಗದೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇರಲಿ. Yes.
18/3 is the
Lord,
date of the
18/3,
alleged
it is
incident.
only
As per
based on
column
his
number 17
statement.
of charge sheet, my lord,
Lordship,
let alone my
lordship calculated
statement.
Page number 124, he is the police statement, his statement before police. Relevant paragraph is at page number 126.
Where is the complaint?
Complaint is at page 22. Complaint ali there is no mention, my lord, as to when the incident is alleged to have taken place.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಬರ್ದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡೇಟ್
23
ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅವರು. Column number 17 of charge sheet, page 37, my lord, may you kindly see.
7.
Page 37, second para. ಹೀಗಿರುವಲ್ಲಿ 2023ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ತಿಂಗಳ 18ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿನಂದು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ
ಆರೋಪಿ ಅವರ ಮೇಲೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ ಕಚೇರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾಗ ಆರೋಪಿಯು ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ
ಆರೋಪಿಯ ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರು
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
Complaint is the second respondent is a flying
Complainant
squad
is a flying squad, my lord officer.
ಓ ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ?
Please.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಗೆರಪ್ಪ.
That's my lordship, can you please to 120, page number 124, its statement begins. Page 125, my lord. So fourth paragraph, it says, my lord, ಕಳೆದ ತಿಂಗಳು ಮಾರ್ಚ್ 18ರ ತಾರೀಕಿನಂದು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾರಿ 125.
ಐಪಿಸಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಐಪಿಸಿ.
Page 126, he says, my lord, ಹೀಗಿರುವಾಗ ದಿನಾಂಕ 22/4/23ರಂದು ಐ ಆಮ್ ರೀಡಿಂಗ್ 126, my lord. ಹೀಗಿರುವಾಗ ದಿನಾಂಕ 22/4/23ರಂದು ನಾನು ಮಾಮೂಲಿನಂತೆ ಅಂಗಡಿ ತೆರೆದು ಸಂಜೆ 6 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಮುಚ್ಚಿ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋದೆ. ಆ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಅದೇ ದಿನ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡಂತೆ ಮಾತನಾಡಿದ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ವೈರಲ್ ಆಗಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ನನ್ನ ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರು ನನಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವಿಚಾರ ತಿಳಿಸಿದಾಗ ನನಗೆ ವಿಚಾರ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯಿತು. Therefore, Lord, the video itself is surfaced.
ಸಾಮಾಜಿಕ ಜಾಲತಾಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಯಲು ಆಗಿದೆ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
That is Bayalu is on 22nd of April.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings in CC so and so registered for offence punishable under so and so. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and the learned counsel respondent. Sharad Dodwad ellardu hakpidi. The issue in the list revolves around the elections for the state assembly, na? For the state assembly held in the month of April and May 2023. The issue is that the petitioner has instigated the voters to vote to a particular party, which would become an offence under section 171F of the 171F of the IPC. A complaint comes to be registered on 23/4/2023, not on the date of the incident, but on the date on which the incident or the conversation is noticed on Facebook. On Facebook. The complaint becomes a crime in crime number 129 of 2023 for 123 for the offence under 171F, the police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet. Filing of the charge sheet is what has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that even the complaint did not contain a date on which the alleged incident has happened. Column number 17, the summary of the charge sheet narrates that the incident has happened on 18th March 2023, and which point in time the election authorities had no jurisdiction even to look into anything that surfaced either on social media or otherwise, as the calendar of events were notified on 29/3/2023. The learned counsel would seek quashment of the proceedings. The learned counsel Sharad Dodwad, representing the respondent, would however refute the submissions of the counsel for the petitioner to contend that it is not the date on which the incident has happened, the date on which it surfaced on social media and came to the knowledge of the flying squad, the crime is registered. Therefore, since the charge sheet is filed, the learned counsel submits that the petitioner should come out clean in a full-blown trial. I have given my anxious consideration so and so. The issue revolves around the offence under section 171F. 171F reads as follows. For an offence under 171F, the 171F, which punishes undue influence in the elections, once the ingredients under 171C must necessarily be met. 171C reads as follows. 171C would indicate that whoever voluntarily interferes or attempts to interfere with the free exercise of any electoral right commits an offence of undue influence. The conditions stipulated therein are found in subsection 2. The offence, as observed herein above, the code of conduct to the elections were notified on 29/3/2023. Therefore, the flying squad of the election commission did not and could not have jurisdiction to even inquire or search or seize or any incident or consider any incident that happens prior to this said date. It may be the fact that the complaint did not contain the date on which the incident has happened, but column number 17, the summary of the charge sheet is lucid and vivid to that effect that the incident has happened on the 18th March 2023. The column number 17 reads as follows. If the incident has happened on 18/3/2023, but only surfaced on social media on 1 month later, it cannot be said that it was the election commission had jurisdiction to do so. Apart from the fact that not a single ingredient of section 171C is met in the case at hand for it to become an offence under section 171F, finding the offence being loosely laid against the petitioner, the petition deserves to succeed. Allowed, quashed. Yes. Next.
24 at 25.
Sivacharan.
It is my lordship.
Oh, party in person.
Yeah, my lordship, the
petitioners.
Yeah, the petitioners as
Petitioner has to start.
Okay.
Wait.
At page 141, my lord, this is a private complaint filed. My lord, he files a case against the board of directors of the residential association my lord, against the sub-registrar, against the security people.
Is
My
an
lord,
apart-
45 people.
Apartment Owners Association.
Association.
Ah.
And everyone, my lord,
You are
he
an
wants
apart-
the sale deed to be
Is
cancelled.
is a resident in that.
Resident in that. And he wants the sale deed to be cancelled. He wants the lost bike.
Whose sale deed?
His sale deed or somebody.
Why?
That is what order to cancel the absolute sale deed of somebody. My lord, these are the prayers, my lord. Virtually, my lord, 1 to 34 prayers he have made.
Oh, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
Counter blast, my lord.
ಈಗ stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Stay.
My
Now
lordship.
time is up. We will hear it another day.
Grateful.
List
My
them.
lordship, they have filed frivolous cases, 13th and 11th, 12th is the case. And they have,
Where?
they have counter blasted.
Where?
In civil court. And this association is not
You have
registered.
also filed so many cases.
Which one?
You have also filed so many
I
cases.
have filed because they have criminally intimidated me. They will cut my electricity and water and publicly defamed me, which they have accepted in civil court.
All right,
So
we'll
the
see.
crime is accepted.
List the matter on 1st April.
Grateful.
It's, but in that case,
first
my mother is not well. I have to attend other cases because.
1st April, sir.
So in that case, give me a stay from proceedings in the other cases.
Which cases?
In the civil court, which they have filed 1197 2024.
Lord, that is.
Wherever stay is there, stay will continue. That's all.
No. They are going and pushing frivolous cases
I
against
can't,
me.
without hearing, I can't vacate this stay, sir.
No. I am.
No, nothing.
I am saying that in that
Without
case,
hearing the matter, vacating stay will not
no, I
happen.
am saying in the civil matter.
Civil
grant
matter,
me
I
the
cannot,
stay.
you should ask it in a different court, not in this court. Yes.
But can
List
it be heard before that? Because I have been
List the
detained by
matter,
last 5 years.
list the matter on 1st April. Yes. Interim orders in if any kind subsisting in these petitions shall continue to the next date. Yes. Electricity cut ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Ah, yes.
26.
There is already a civil suit pending between the parties, my lords, where, my lords, the.
None appears for the petitioners. None appears for the petitioners.
I'm
ನೀವೇನಾ
apologies.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾನೇ
ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ?
Please, sorry, my lords. I was not feeling well, my lords, on last day.
For how many occasions, sir?
2 days.
Yes, ಬಂದಾಗೆಲ್ಲ not feeling well.
All time ಏನೋ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
What's the case about?
My lords, there is civil suit is pending, my lords, between.
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Notice ಆಗಿ served, my lords, is not represented, my lords. The complainant is not represented.
2024,
Please,
next Wednesday, admission, next.
Grateful.
Hmm. 27 adjourned, 28.
I appear for the petitioners in this matter, my lord. The offences are 498A, section 3 and 4 of the Dowry Act, my lord. Just pass on
One
the
submission.
convenience compilation, my
The
lord.
charges have been framed in this matter already.
Charge
my
frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, my lord, charges were framed after the
After the
petition. was-
filing of the
yes.
petition, then no problem. Yes. Before filing of the
Convenience
petition ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ.
compilation, my
Understand,
lord,
my
just.
lord. Discharge application has also been, discharge application was rejected prior
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
to the
charge
filing.
frame, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
prior-
charge frame ಮಾಡೋದು.
Yes, my lord, no, but if
If I
discharge
may be
application
permitted to
was
submit, my lord.
rejected prior to them filing this 482. They have not challenged.
When
the
was the
discharge.
charges framed? No, that's. madam,
Charges were
whether
framed on
the
28
pendency of a
220.
discharge application or dismissal of a discharge application will not tie the hands of this court under 482. If the charges are framed before filing of the petition, after filing of the petition, then I will hear the petition in every case. Now, what's the problem?
No, I'll just, my lord, I've just passed on.
498 ena.
Please, my lord, and 3 and 4 of the Dowry Act.
Who are you all?
My lord, the petitioners, my lord, are the mother-in-law,
Mother-in-law,
father-in-law.
father-in-law.
Mother-in-law, father-in-law, and sister-in-law, my lord. The husband is not before your lordships.
Husband is not there. Yes.
My lord, I'll just take your lordships, my lord, to the earlier interim order was granted, my lord, during the crime stage, page 125.
Now, ಈಗ interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lord, no, my lord, now it's not there. Now, my lord, this is, your lordships may see, my lord, the petitioner was, they were married, my lord, in the year 2018. I filed a complaint, my lord, my first complaint, I've just passed on the documents, my lord, by oversight, it's not part of the. That's the court copy. Our copy. My lord, on 22/10.
You are not staying together?
We're not staying together.
No. The mother-in-law, father-in-law and the couple?
No. My lord, we have only stayed after the marriage for 19 days.
No, there is ಇಲ್ಲಿ page 53 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Yes.
it is said that the parents used to come and go, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು.
No.
Hmm.
22/10/2018, my lord, the respondent number, the petition number 2 here, the father files a complaint first.
Hmm.
That comes, my lord, I've passed on a memo, that becomes the NCR.
Hmm.
Immediately next day, my lord, 23/10/2018, your lordships will find that at annexure D, my lord, at page
Hmm.
264.
Hmm.
The respondent number, the complainant files a complaint immediately the next day. Thereafter, my lord, after a period of 3 years, in 2021, a further statement is given. No reason or explanation is given as to why there's a delay of 3 years.
Hmm.
From the year 2018 when the crime was registered, from till 2021, my lord, charge sheet is filed on, my lord, 12/8/2021.
Hmm.
Thereafter, my lord,
Husband is facing the trial?
there is no stay against husband is facing.
Yes. Hmm.
Now, my lord, the only difficulty is this, my lord, that in the complaint, in the original complaint in 2018 that annexed to D, my lord, your lordships will see, not one single allegation is made against any of these petitioners insofar as the offenses, my lord. The rigors of each section is not attracted at all. 498 ML and 3 and 4. They say, my lord, that there's a certain transaction of amount that is done. That, my lord, with my respectful submission would be that those were, my lord, the marriage expenses that were covered by both parties. And with regard to all the gold and all that the allegations that are made, my lord, my instructions are, as on today, my lord, the respondent number 2 has all the jewelry and everything with her. It's not that any of the, and my lord, the petitioners, my lord, have spent equally and more in the wedding expenses, my lord.
It's all right. Now,
Now,
allegation,
2018.
you concentrate on the allegations against the mother-in-law and father-in-law.
Please, my lord. Column number 17, my lord, page 53.
Hmm. Where is the discharge rejection order?
Page 33. ma'am.
Page?
33, but the detailed order, I believe it's not been placed.
Anyway, it's rejected
It's
against
rejected.
all.
Yes, ma'am. Page 33 is
Hmm.
on 29 to
Right,
24.
What is there against these two?
My lord, the
Husband,
thing-
you take care.
I understand, my lord. In respect of accused number 2, that is the mother, we've produced account statements showing correspondence receipt of over 17 and odd lakhs.
Hmm.
Totally 23
At one
lakhs.
stroke or intermittently?
Intermittently.
Or the installmental dowry ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಾ?
Kept on insisting on money, saying that without you providing us money, we will not let you enter the house. In fact, the marriage broker is also one of the witnesses.
Oh, witnesses,
Charged
sir.
witness, because he was also one of the family friends who was trying to coordinate
25
and
lakhs.
also help
For
in mediate.
settlement, for settlement.
5 lakhs,
One of the
5,000, 10,000, 13,000. These are the amounts, and these are the
No, my
bills.
lord. There are
There
total
are bills, my
23
lord,
lakhs.
they've produced. That is marriage expenses. Any amount that is after the marriage, there are nothing. And 19 days I've stayed
In fact,
with the
No,
petitioner, my lord.
19
In fact,
days,
there is a-
the husband or the in-laws?
Together they stayed for 19 days, my lord.
Together. So 19 days, father-in-law, mother-in-law and the husband were together.
Yes.
Later they began to live separately.
Husband immediately after the wedding went to the US and said that I will go to the US. I will set the.
So the
I will earn
parents
income on behalf.
stayed only for 19 days with the
For
mother.
19 days. When the husband went to the US, she went to her parents' house. She was not permitted to enter after that, saying without you
Not
giving me
permitted, my lord.
dowry.
She went
we
because,
will
and
not
then, my
leave.
lord, before this honorable court, they come and they say mediation. When we go to mediation, then there are
they are for
demands of
mediation, my
no. When the matter has gone to mediation, then the matter is about how many crores they want. First the complainant says she's willing to settle and stay together. Then there are demands of 2 crores, 5 crores, now 10 crores. These are my instructions.
So that's all right. Anyway, that you demand from the husband. What do you do with the in-laws?
And my lord, the father, my lord, is undergoing cancer treatment.
My lord, in fact, there is a video recording that is
Sister-in-law doesn't
subsequently-
even live. She's married, staying separately.
Subsequent to the wedding, when she had re-attempted to enter the in-laws' house, we placed the video on record to show that they have abused the complainant and stated that unless you give us money, we're not going to permit you to enter the
In
house.
fact, my
That
lord, I
video
must
is
bring
also
your
on record.
lordship's notice.
In
This-
fact, the witnesses.
the behavior of
They'll dictate it day after tomorrow.
Obliged.
Dictating orders. Heard. Anything else you want to say?
no, my lord.
Hmm.
If your lordships were dictated, okay, my lord. But in the
Hmm.
meantime, my lord, let there be some order, my lord, to
Meantime, day after tomorrow, over Goyanat. Yes. Let's day after tomorrow at 4:30 PM to dictate orders. Yes.
Obliged.
29 at 30.
29. not-
29 adjournment ಆಗಿದೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಯಾರೋ ಕೇಳಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
They have not informed. The
Filed,
interim order may be extended. Date may
That is extended, interim order extended.
Date.
Date ಕೊಟ್ಟಂಗಿದೆ.
filed,
Great.
12th, yes.
Great.
Connected matter.
these,
ಎಲ್ಲದಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ 12th ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
please.
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಶ್ರೀದೇವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
Same, Lords.
Same,
30. Seal number
13 ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
30 adjourn ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
30 is not
30
adjourned.
adjourn ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದನ್ನ ವೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು have filed application for vacating stay.
What is the offense?
FIR has been stayed. My lord, the midnight trespass and demolished the house of the person who is belong to the SC.
Midnight trespass.
ಒಂದು 300
Because we
400
have
ಜನರ
engaged the
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು
senior
ಬಂದು
counsel.
300-400 ಜನ.
ಹೌದು, ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಇದೆ. 300 ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದು ಆ ಮನೆಯನ್ನ ಕೆಡವಿ ಅವ್ರು ಅರಿರುವಂತ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲವರನ್ನು ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಸಾಮಾನುಗಳನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಥ್ರೋನ್ ಔಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಹೌಸ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಅದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಡೆಮಾಲಿಷ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಂಥ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ FIR ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದು ತಮ್ಮ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ತರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಕ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್. ನಾನು
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಮೈ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ನಾಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಇಟ್ ಕೆನಾಟ್ ಬಿ.
Lords, we have engaged senior counsel.
ಒಂದ್ ವರ್ಷ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಬಂತು, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗದಿದ್ರೆ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನಲ್ ರೈಟ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
After losing a civil suit, they have filed this case under SC Act and trespass.
Connected petition.
Maybe already.
He's in connected.
Day after tomorrow, Thursday. Yes.
Much obliged.
Thursday, admission along with the application vacating stay.
Please.
It's 2025 matter. Yes.
Much obliged.
Thursday.
31.
Stay continue. Lords, stay orders.
Interim order will continue.
Offense is under 309 of IPC, my lord.
309,
my lord, attempt to suicide. Where the presumption is under the Mental Health Act under section 115 that.
Attempt to commit suicide.
Yes, my lord. The petitioner is a CISF officer. She could not bear child for about 10 years of her marriage, my lord. And having gone through severe mental trauma, she shot herself in the stomach while on duty. I filed a discharge application, which was dismissed. Now, my lord, she's been deputed in Delhi. Now coming again in Mangalore.
Because of this?
Yes, my lord.
The learned HCGP is directed action. Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
Learned HCGP serve ಆಗಿದೆ. Complainant ಯಾರು?
Complainant, my lord, is the local police station, Perambur police station, my lord.
ಅದೇ learned HCGP accepts notice for both the respondents. List the matter on 25th either. List the matter on 26th March. There shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings in CC 2422 of 2023 till the next date of hearing.
Highly good.
Yes.
32.
Vacating stay.
32 minutes for respondent number 2, short urgent. For the petition.
ನೀವೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ application vacating stay.
Personal inconvenience.
Personal inconvenience. Personal. List the matter on 25th, madam, idenu 9th April. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. At the request of the council appearing for the second respondent. Yes.
Appear for the respondent number 2, my lord.
Vacating stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
Stay there.
Vacating stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
They have
Stay
filed
this
it
one.
notes the vacating
Vacating stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
vacating
Also,
stay is
I have
already
filed my-
rejected in the last date of.
Rejected, ah?
It was already.
Post the matter for admission on 26th. Yes.
Please.
Interim order subsisting. Vacating stay reject ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ absolute ಅದು. Yes. Next.
34.
For the petitioner, your lordship. Your lordship, the petitioner happens to be accused number 2 in CC number 21250 of 25.
Happens to be or is?
He is the accused number 2, your lordship. The alleged offences are under section 115 subclause 2, 351, 352, 64, 74, read with 3 subclause 5. The petitioner is the father of accused number 1.
64 is rape, sir.
Yes, your,
Yes, sir.
yes, your lordship. Section 3 subclause 5 is included along with 64 with regard to petitioner who is the father of the accused number 1.
One ನಿಮಿಷ, sir. Whom have you raped is the allegation?
The complainant happens to be tenant of the present petitioner who is accused number 2. She states that she's a married lady having kids. She fell in love with accused number 1 who happens to be the son of petitioner.
Oh, the father is roped in, is it?
Then your lordship, they had
What did you do?
they had eloped to Mysore. I went and gave a missing complaint that my son is missing. And thereafter, they were brought back by the police, because of which I am being roped into this present case, your lordship.
Mike.
Even against accused number 2 also there are allegation, my
What?
lord. That he has ಹಿಡಿದು ಎಳೆದಾಡಿ ಅವ್ಯಾಚ ಶಬ್ದಗಳಿಂದ ಎಳೆದಾಡಿ
ಹಾ.
ಅವ್ಯಾಚ ಶಬ್ದಗಳಿಂದ ಬೈದು ಸಾಯಿಸುವುದಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಾಣ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗ?
Please, my lord.
ನೀವ್ಯಾಕೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರಿ?
No, your lordship. That is after coming to the police station.
Why did you go and get them?
We gave a missing complaint. Rajgopal Nagar police brought them to Bangalore. After that, she had been to the house of petition number 2. Then she alleges that I had scolded her and.
The promise of marriage.
No, your lordship. She is a married lady having kids. Thereafter, she elopes with accused number 1. I never had any information.
How many years of relationship they had?
1 year, your lordship.
Accused number 1 ಬೇರೆ petition ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. He is the son.
Why, madam? Why should the father face? ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಓವರ್ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ. There is nothing.
The father has ಹಿಡಿದು ಎಳೆದಾಡಿ ಬೈದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದೇನಾಗಿರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು. ಹಿಡಿದು ಎಳೆದಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಷ್ಟ. Why?
She states after the police recorded the statement, she had been to the house of the petition number 2 and she asked that since his son had ruined her life, she has to get married to accused number 1. That is not in my control. I never had any information about their affair, your lordship, neither.
ಎಲ್ಲ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಬೇಕು ನೀವು. ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ. The petitioner is the father of accused number 1. Accused number 1 and the complainant are said to have had relationship for more than 12 months. The relationship was physical as well. On one particular day, i.e. 15/12/2024, the complainant and the son of the petitioner elope. A missing complaint first is registered by the father, the present petitioner. The police trace the two somewhere in Mysore, bring them back to Bangalore. Then emerges the subject complaint against accused number 1 and the father. Against accused number 1, it is the offense of section 64 BNS, which is 376 of the IPC. The allegation is that the son of the petitioner and the complainant were in love and had such physical relationship. It is ununderstandable as to why the father is roped in for having registered a complaint of the son going missing. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the father accused number 2 alone till the next date of hearing. It is made clear further proceedings against accused number 1 shall continue.
Much obliged.
Yes. Next.
36.
35.
Sorry, 30.
35.
35.
This case appear for petition. Offence is, my lordship, 376, 323, 114, 417, 504, 506, 149, my lordship. In the year 2020, my lordship.
ಯಾವುದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 376
376 ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇನ್ ದಿ ಇಯರ್ 2020
ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, 2021 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. ಶಿ ನೋಸ್, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ನೋ. In year 2024, wife, that is petition number 2, files a complaint against my lordship, respondent number 2 and husband. That outright, my lordship, she files a complaint against husband and family members, promised to marry. 2020 li engagement ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಮುರಿದೋಯ್ತು. 2021 ಅಲ್ಲಿ petition number 2 ಮತ್ತು accused number 1.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು?
My lordship, family members. Wife, petition number 1 is the father, petition number 2.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್?
2020 engagement ಆಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
2020
engagement. Complaint is
ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್
2025.
ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ 2025 ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾಳೆ?
20 ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
24, my lord.
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವತ್ತು 2020
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಮ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಇಸ್
2021 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 20/6/2021 ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟೆಡ್ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. Petition number 2, wife.
There is promise of marriage in the charge sheet also. There is allegation regarding the promise of marriage, my lordship.
1 minute. ಈಗ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2.
Father.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಯಾರು?
Father.
ಫಾದರ್. ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರನ್ನ ಮದುವೆ ಆದ್ರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ
ಯಾರನ್ನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? ಒಂದ್ ಡೌಟ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Petition number 2 is the wife of the accused number 1.
ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಡೌಟ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1.
Accused number 1.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 is not before the court.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ.
Who is this Amanullah?
Father of the accused number 1.
ಯಾರನ್ನ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Sir, Amanullah is the
You
accused.
said accused number 2 is married to this petition number 2.
Amanullah is the accused number 1. ಅವನು ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
ನೀವು ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಬೇಡ.
Nurullah is the father, my lord. Accused number 1 father. Sania is the wife of the accused number 1.
Nurullah.
ಅಲ್ಲ Amanullah.
Nurullah is the father
Father,
of accused
my
number
lord.
1.
Nurullah is the father of accused number, that is Amanullah. Sania is the wife of the Amanullah, accused number 1.
That is the son of Nurullah.
Please.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
And Imran Taina ಎಲ್ಲ sisters, my lord.
ಯಾರು ಇವರು?
Sisters of the accused number 1.
ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್.
Please.
ತಸ್ಮಿಯಾ, ಮೋಸಿನಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ಸಾ?
Please.
ಹಾ?
Please.
ಈಗ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹುಡುಗಿ 2020 ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು.
ಅವ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್?
ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಅವ್ರ ತಬಸ್ಸುಮ್.
Please. 2020 ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ದಿ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ Amanullah and respondent number 2, my lordship.
ಸರಿ.
ಬ್ರೋಕನ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬ್ರೋಕನ್. ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ ದಿ ಇಯರ್ 2021, my lordship, 26/2021, my lordship, Amanullah and Sania was married, my lordship. Amanullah and Sania was married, my lordship.
ಆಯ್ತಾ, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವರು ಕೋಪ ಬಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೇಸ್.
ಆಮೇಲೆ 11/3/24 ಸಾನಿಯಾ ಗಿವ್ಸ್ ಎ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ Amanullah and ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ತಬಸ್ಸು. ಈ ತರ ಇವರಿಗೆ
ಅದು ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತನಾ? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್, ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ವೆರಿ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟೆಡ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಓದಿ ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಮಾಡುವ. ಎಸ್. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಕಷ್ಟ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ 18th March ಅಲ್ಲ 25 ಅಲ್ಲ 19th ರಜನ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ 26th March. Petitioners are accused 2 to 6 are before the court calling in question proceedings in CC 205 of 2025. The complainant, the second respondent is the complainant who had had a relationship with the son of the first petition, son of the accused number 2, his father, son of the accused number 2. The son of the accused number 2 gets married to the second petitioner, the accused number 3, for a relationship that subsisted in the year 2020, which went up to the stage of engagement, is now complained in the year 2025, all on the alleged promise of marriage by the accused number 1, who is not before the court. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings with these petitioners till the next date of hearing. Yes. Next.
36.
Petitioner in
CH mode. ಯಾಕಿದೆ? ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Defense Constable section 302.
302. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 311 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
311 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್. ಯಾರನ್ನ ಕರಿಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
14 and 15 and 19 20s.
ಏನು ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು? ವೈ?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ 19 ಐವ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ತಿ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಚೀಫ್
ಆಗೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಚೀಫ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಐವದು.
Yes madam, we have to allow it. ಇದು ಯಾಕೆ? Petitioners counsel is not present.
Yes.
Why?
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಚೀಫ್ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಅದೊಂದು
ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ allowed. ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The petition is allowed. The order dated so and so stands quashed. the order, the application of the petitioner seeking recall of further cross-examination of, recall of the witnesses so and so for cross-examination stands allowed. It is made clear that it would be the last straw of opportunity to the petitioner to, last straw, okay, madam, first time cross-examination. It is made clear that under the garb of cross-examination, the petitioner shall not drag the proceedings. The concerned court shall oversee that the allowing of the application or cross-examination of the petition of the witnesses as afore narrated would not become a ruse to drag the proceedings. Yes.
37.
Previous date ಗೆ 28/11/2025 ಗೆ victim ಗೆ present
Shall inform this through the
defect complaint.
ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ನಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಇವಾಗ ಜಸ್ಟ್ 1 hour ಮುಂಚೆ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ 1 hour ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಯಾರನ್ನಾರು?
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್?
+2
ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
15+2 126+2 351+2 section 8 and 12 of
8 and 12
accused number 1 will there are serious allegations unnecessarily.
ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು? 2, 3, 4
parents and uncle. But your ಮೇಲೆ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಏನಂದ್ರೆ there are 2 years complaint itself there is a delay.
That's all right. ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ?
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ accused number 1 ಮೇಲೆ.
This petitioner A1 to A3.
Necessarily
A1
wrongful restraint.
engage the council. List the matter on 30th March in the fresh matters list. 30ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹಾಲಿಡೇ 30th March ರಜನ. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಸರಿ. 26th March 26.
38.
4 o'clock ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇತ್ತ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ
4 o'clock ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇತ್ತ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್? ಲೇಟ್ 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Offense of dishonor check, my lords. I am only on 1 point, my lords.
1 point,
please, my lords.
Yes.
On condonation of delay which the complainant had sought, my lords, he has hid the fact that he has received a reply, my reply to his legal notice, my lords, and based on that he has misrepresented the time calculation, which of course under 138, my lords, is sacrosanct.
List of dates.
Just to get over the list of dates, my lords, he has
Get over the
misrepresented.
list of dates.
Get over those the timelines, my lords. I'm sorry. The timelines he has misrepresented that
2 days delay na?
2 days alla Swami. They
ನಿಮ್
have
ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಎಷ್ಟು
11 days, my lords. 11 days, but that is not the only fact, my lords. It's not only a difference.
Then bitpidi, come on other facts. 11 days delay is condonable. Supreme Court now says.
Certainly, my lords. I'm not on that, my lords. Could my lords kindly take page 90 of the petition? This is the acknowledgement of peace.
5:45. We'll take the remaining matters next week, which have not reached in admission and interlocutory application.
Any date.
Same stage next week.
Very well.
Interim orders will continue.
Great. Any date that will be.
Same stage next week. Next week andre same day. Yes.
On Passover matter, my lords, settlement.
Settlement I'll take.
Serial number 51.
ಬೇರೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಂಗಳವಾರ.
Serial number 51.
Huh?
Serial number 51. If your lordship.
151.
51.
ಏನು?
Lordship recollects, my lords, it's a student, my lords. It's an NDPS matter. It's covered by lordship's order.
51.
Yes, my lords.
Preliminary hearing.
Yes, my lords. Your lordship said posted on the last
23 ಇದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇದೇ ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ, ಸಾರಿ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ಲೇ ಬರಲಿ.
ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ.
Serial number 38 and 40, my lords. Next week, your lordship.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lords. 38 and 40. May request next after week, my lords. 12th and 13th, I'm not in.
You are for the respondent.
I'm for the respondent.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. There's no.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಏನು ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು?
138 proceedings, my lords. 38.
138.
Please.
ಯಾರು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಯಾರು?
12th, I'm not in town, my lords. 12th and 13th, I'm not in.
This was the matter, my lords, that due to paucity of time, my lords.
ಈಗ ಆಗಿದ್ದ? ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
Next after week, my lords.
My lords, before the
Next,
23rd, it is posted before the 11th.
1 minute. We'll take it on 17th.
Please.
17th. No adjournment from 17th.
Serial number.
ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ, ಈಗ ಇರಲಿ.
38 and 40, my lords. 38 and 40.
Serial
38 and 40.
Serial number 84.
All other matters on next week. ಯಾವ್ದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್?
Even 42 also, my lords.
ಯಾವ್ದದು?
Yesterday's
ವೈ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್?
42 also, my lord, where
ಒಂದ್ಸರಿನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
fresh matters.
47 also, fresh
42 also, my lord.
ಕರ್ದೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Request,
ಒಂದ್
my
ನಿಮಿಷ,
lord.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ,
44
ಒಂದ್
it
ನಿಮಿಷ,
will be
ಕರ್ದ್
taken up
ಬಿಡಿ.
tomorrow, my lord.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. May I request after the 11th, my lord?
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Stay is granted.
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
No.
ಫೈಲ್
My
ಬೆಟರ್
lord,
ಅಲ್ಲ. List the matter on 17th. Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
41.
Interim ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? 41, 17th. Yes.
42.
My lord, 42, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner. Petitioner is a student, my lord, where NDPS provisions have
42,
been- Yes, my lord.
1 minute. List in the fresh matters list on Monday.
Monday, please, my lord.
Yes. Next.
43.
Student ಏನಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Please, student.
Serial number 43, my lord. This honorable court, yesterday was the posted matter, my lord. Quashed, the lordship.
Quashed?
Other accused has been quashed, my lord. The accused number 3, my lord.
This petitioner
Aye.
BDA accusation, my lord. Suppression.
43, 1 minute.
Fresh matter, my lord.
43 on 17th fresh matters. Yes.
Obliged.
44.
Manu NP, Santosh Kumar.
54.
5 lakhs.
44,
My lord.
20% amount is to be deposited.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
5 lakhs has been deposited.
ಹಾ.
Check amount has been deposited. Check amount is about 25 lakhs.
Check
First
amount
time
is
this
been-
prediction, the
Day
5 lakhs is.
day after tomorrow fresh matters.
Please.
Yes. Next.
46. 45 disposed. 46.
My lord, this is false promise of marriage, my lord. Yesterday it was listed, my lord. So today it is. He's in
Day after-
custody. In custody, my lord.
Custody na?
After filing this petition, he was taken.
ಆಯ್ತು. Day after tomorrow fresh matters.
47.
False promise of marriage custody ತಗೊಂಡಿದಾರಾ?
Yes, my lord.
Why? 69 64?
See, complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ 69 ingredient ಇದೆ, 64 invoke ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lord.
Yes. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
2 years, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Complaint is filed,
ಆಯ್ತು.
1 year,
we'll see.
3 months.
Yes. Next.
47.
Lords, 47, yesterday's matter, my lords, Wildlife Protection Act, my lords, I said that, my lords, petitioner were beaten up in the custody. Lords, it was supposed to be posted in fresh matters, my lords.
ಅದೇ fresh matters day after tomorrow. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ 23 ಇದು. List after 2 weeks. Yes. Interim ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. 49.
49.
48, my lords. False promise to marriage, my lords. 376, my lords.
ಅದು ಅದೇನಾ? Yes.
49.
17th we'll take it. Yes.
Fresh matters.
Hey, admission why? ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ರ. Yes. Next.
49.
49. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. Monday fresh matters. 50
ನಿನ್ನೆ
ಇವಾಗ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರ ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಸೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Day after tomorrow fresh matters. Yes. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Day after tomorrow Monday ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Monday fresh matters. Yes. ಬಂದೆ.
10-minute hearing.
ಧಾರವಾಡದಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lords, this very matter, your
ಒಂದ್
lordship,
ನಿಮಿಷ 50
for the petitioner, this very matter. Lordship,
alcohol.
Your lordship has already quashed on the ground that they have not taken the permission of the learned magistrate. Offence is non-cognizable, therefore under 155(2).
ಕವರ್ಡ್. ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಬಟ್ ಹುಡುಗ 15 ವರ್ಷದ್ದು ಆಲ್ಕೋಹಾಲ್ ಕುಡಿದು ಸತ್ತಿರೋದು ಅಂತ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ.
Only allegation in
ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಹೌ ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಲ್ಕೋಹಾಲ್ ಟು ಅ ಬಾಯ್ ಆಫ್ 15 years that led to his death?
the only allegation is serving of alcohol to a underage.
Correct, sir.
That is an
That has
offence.
resulted in death.
Lords, if that is the case, your lordship has reserved liberty there also. ಅದೇನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂಡು 306 ಅಥವಾ ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ they have to. Your lordship has reserved liberty, but so far as this is concerned, it is an offence under 77 under section 35 of the Karnataka Excise Act. Both are non-cognizable offences. If it is a non-cognizable offences, your lordship judgment is there. They have to take
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
permission of the
ಅದು
learned magistrate.
ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಇದು ನಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. Day after tomorrow fresh matters. Let Jagdish come. Yes.
ಆ ಕೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲೂ your lordship said, they said the same thing. Consumption of alcohol, serving liquor to
No.
the 15-year-old boy
See,
and
that boy of 15 years died due to consumption of alcohol is the postmortem. All right. And where did he consume alcohol? In your restaurant. In your restaurant, he has consumed alcohol which you gave, which you are not supposed to give under 18. So he died.
CCTV footage ಇದೆ, ಅದಿಲ್ಲ. Post mortem ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. Post mortem report ನಲ್ಲೂ ಅದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ.
Either event.
Day after tomorrow
This
fresh
is only
matters.
again serving liquor.
Technicality ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ I will not do injustice to the victim. We'll see.
ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ let them.
Yes.
Your lordship has reserved liberty there also.
We'll see.
Already your lordship has passed an order reserving liberty.
We'll see. State will not act fast. Yes.
53.
My lords, in this case, I am for petitioner statutory bail was rejected by the trial court, my lords.
ಇದ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಡೇ ಆಫ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
Maybe tomorrow, my lords, please, my lords.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
Please, my lords.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Hearing on I-83.
Serial number 58, my lords, it has to be extended.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಾಗಿದೆ, ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
83. Hearing on I-83.
Vacating stay.
304.
Post the
For
matter-
respondent number 3, my lords, in this matter,
Post matter for admission on next Wednesday along with the application
my
seeking
lords, they have not
vacating.
served the copy till that. For respondent number 3, my lords. kindly-
Sir, the copies. Yes.
84.
Please,
Vacating stay ಏನಿರಲ್ಲ. Vacate the stay ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
please.
84 and the connected matters, my lords. The magistrate is insisting on the accused appearance. This honorable court has exempted him from appearing. My lords, if I don't appear tomorrow, judgment will be passed.
ನಾಳೆನಾ?
Please, my lords, case is
ಬೇರೆ
tomorrow.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, the
My lord,
previous coordinate bench
ಇದು
said issue notice
2019
because it's an
matter.
act.
No, no, maybe, but why is the magistrate insisting on appearance when there is exemption order by this court?
It's on their instructions. That's right.
Yes, sir.
Swami,
I will stay everything ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. I will stay all the proceedings now.
20, my lords, may take complete-
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಅಪಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್.
6 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಅವರು ವಿತೌಟ್ ಡಿಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆ ಡಿಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ದಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಥಿಂಗ್, ಬಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್, ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಎಕ್ಸಂಪ್ಷನ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಬೈ ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್?
previous date of,
ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಎಕ್ಸಂಪ್ಷನ್?
but the first date of hearing.
ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಎಕ್ಸಂಪ್ಷನ್?
In one of the matters, my lords, the order is passed.
ಡೇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ.
3-4
Wait, sir.
ಡಿಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Please, my lords, in criminal petition 15346 of 25, on 11/11/25, my lord, the coordinate bench is passed. On 11/11/25,
11/11/25.
please, my lords, issue emergent notice to the respondent.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕಾಮನ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್?
Common order, please.
ಕಾಮನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್.
Petition, please.
17/11/25 ಗೆ coordinate bench says you can seek exemption before the concerned court.
Trial court. I'm filing exemptions, my lords. They are saying don't. The
If file exemption, I will direct the court to consider your exemption.
only the legal point is,
Wait, sir.
the legal point is, my lords, complainant has arraigned me in my individual capacity. Company is not made as a party. I am not even a part of the company, which
ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೆಕ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್?
total 27 lakh.
Now you file your exemption before the concerned court, I will direct the court to consider your exemption
My
first.
lords, I have no problem. but on
First
the merits-
exemption consider ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
On the merits of it.
We'll close this. ಈಗ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೇನಾ ಇದು?
Tell them,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
on the legality of the
The
proceedings.
the coordinate bench of this court ಎಲ್ಲೂ exemption ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, can seek ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. The coordinate bench of this court in all these cases has clearly held that the petitioners are entitled to seek exemption. Not for nothing that this court directed the concerned court to consider exemption from appearance of the parties. The learned counsel Rajat, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the application seeking exemption is preferred before the concerned court. Therefore, the concerned court shall, before proceeding further, consider the application seeking exemption of these petitioners from appearance on the reasons rendered therein in accordance with law. It is made clear, exemption of appearance would not mean stalling of trial. The petitioners shall cooperate with the trial for its conclusion.
But the problem would be, my lords, I have already faced conviction once, challenge before the appellate.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Nadita, that tomorrow they will, if I don't appear, my lords, they'll post it for judgment, because the defense.
ಎಕ್ಸಂಪ್ಷನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಸರ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ
If, my lords, if my exemption application is considered, next stage would be, my lords, for me to lead evidence. For
I
me
am
to-
not closing these petitions. Exemption application consider ಮಾಡದೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ if the court does something, we will handle it. Otherwise, you should cooperate with the trial.
Only on Anita Hada, my lords.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾಳೆ
That's all
ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್
in-
ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಫೈನಲಿ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು ಎಕ್ಸಂಪ್ಷನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ?
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
I am covered
ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್
by the
ಮಾಡಿ
Supreme
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
Court.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸಂಪ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Practically my problem. Even if I exempt myself, the stage will be closed, then it will be
ಅರೆ
posted.
then you can't blow hot and cold, sir. If you want to participate in the trial, you for evidence ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇರ್ಲೇಬೇಕಲ್ಲಿ.
I have prepared an application for stay on the ground that, well, it's the company is not arraigned as an accused. I am arraigned as an individual person. I am an employee of the company.
Why have you not made company a party?
And they have arraigned it as a proprietorship firm when it is a company.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll hear it on its merit then. ಈಗ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಎಕ್ಸಂಪ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ, list this matter on 26th for admission. Yes.
Let them not precipitate in.
ನೀವು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದಿನಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್.
2019ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು ನಾವು ಕೇಸು.
ಕಂಪನಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ? ಕಂಪನಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
ಅವರೇ ವಿಜಯ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಅವರೇನೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಅವರೇ.
ಕಂಪನಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಇಲ್ದಾರೆ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಕೇಸು. ಕಂಪನಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೋಯ್ತು.
ಅವ್ರು ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಇದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಚೆಕ್ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು? ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್. ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಂಪನಿ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹೋಯ್ತು. ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. 26th. ಎಸ್. 85.
Please, my lord. Case of
ಮತ್ತೆ
please, my lord. Case of abduction filed after a lapse of 3.5 months. I have allegedly abducted her, and she says the delay in lodging the complaint is because I was undertaking medical treatment, and doctor said give it later.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಅಬ್ಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
I was previously in this thing with her. Then
previous
relationship and then some financial transactions with her. Subsequently, my lord, she lodges a case for abduction. Lords may see, my lord, the complaint case number 22.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್. ಎಸ್ ಅವಿನಾಶ್.
My lord,
86.
Lord, this is a matter pertaining to, my lord, examination of civil constables. Lord, the petitioners are accused number 5 and 6. Lord, your lordship has, my lord, in similar matters of question, my lord, at page number 86. Lord, my allegation against me.
I'll take it day after tomorrow. Fresh matters.
Oblige.
You're here only, Alingu.
VC, I am.
ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ವಾ? Yes.
Through VC, my lord, I may permit. Oblige.
Day after tomorrow, fresh matters. Yes.
Oblige.
Review petition.
87.
My lord, in this matter, I appear, review petition, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. In this matter, my lord, your lordship was pleased to dispose of one writ petition saying that notice may be issued. When the notice was issued, my lord, without replying to the notice, they have come before my lord and obtain another order. My lord, that is been challenged, my lord, without.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಸಂಜೀವ್ ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಇದು 87.
87. Sorry.
87 list after 2 weeks. Yes.
88.
My lord, in this matter, annexure A is the order passed by my lord.
Monday, we'll have it on Monday, fresh matters. Yes.
89.
I appear for the petitioner.
Early hearing.
Yes, my lords. The interim stay was given on 11/8/2023, my lords. It's been pending since then. If my lords may have it any date on next week.
IA 1 of 2026 stands rejected. List the matter on next Tuesday in admission. Yes. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಕರಿಬೇಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
90 ಮೇಡಮ್ 90
ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕು.
ಡೇಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಏನು ಸರ್ ಅದು?
ನಂಬರ್ 96 your lordship.
ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಮೇಡಮ್ ದಾ
On Friday. Pertaining to Dharwad bench.
ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ದಾ?
Second, Renewable plus.
ಯಾವ್ದದು? ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್. ಹಾ.
Seal number 2.
ಚೈತನ್ಯ ಸರ್ ಕಾಯ್ತಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ. 27th ಆಗೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂತ್. ಓ ಈ ಮಂತ್. ಎಸ್ 27th. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. 27th ಹಾಲಿಡೇನಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. March 27th working day. Restricted.
Serial number 90. 2023 matter.
So what? ನೀವೇ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಎಸ್ 2 weeks.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅದು
ನೋಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದು ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್? ಬೇರೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ದಿ ಗರ್ಲ್ ವಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್. ಯಾರು ನಂಜುಂಡೇಗೌಡರ? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು? ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಾನು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ. No, LOC I won't. No problem. Tomorrow we will post it. We will close it. Not an issue. ನಾಳೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು. 2:30 ನಾಳೆ 2:30 ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೆನ್ನೆದು ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್. ಆಯ್ತು ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ವೈಸ್ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಆರ್ ಬರ್ಡೇ ವೇಟಿಂಗ್. ಕಾರಾ? ವೇರ್ ಡು ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಡ್ರೈವ್ ದ ಲ್ಯಾಂಬೋರ್ಗಿನಿ? ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
List number 9.